vertical going. And I think we're hooked in.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
Here we go.
As you play the game, you need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
Let's check kick and rumble. And X. X, I can create my broadcast and post.
And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool. Well,
Pull up the live stream. Pop out the chat.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Put X over here.
So crazy to see.
Ah, Rumble. Please tell me you're working, Rumble. Oh my god, Rumble's working for once. Pop out that chat before Rumble decides to go bye-bye. And that leaves getting X chat popped out.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Alrighty then. Well, we can start posting that we are live.
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach, you know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to...
Alright, the beacons have been posted.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit, though.
You are the first, Von Broik. Hello. Thank you for being the first, my friend.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there.
I've on main. And there's Von Broik over on rerun as well. That's great. All right, let me close that. I can close that. This one I want to leave open. I can close this one though. And then we can move this over here.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before...
Close that. Multitasking. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
So crazy to see all these...
Oh, Axel, I missed you requesting Ocean. When we go live play today, I can make that happen.
Because they know how important it is. Yeah. Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out.
All right, let's check my other streams, make sure they're working properly.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop...
All right, there's the Rumble. Okay, so Rumble's working.
And just shoot all infinity right...
Where's my other window? Here's my other window. Hey, Burnt!
That's what I mean.
How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to...
Brain overwhelmed. Oh no, Chaser, your sump pump partially flooded your basement. Oh, dude. What are you doing here? Oh man, go, go, go. You're doing well? Good. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. As always, last stream on Friday. It was good to see you as always. I missed you guys yesterday. I like legit considered starting up a stream just to hang out. I didn't because there's so much to do around the house. Help, aw, Burnt, that means a lot, dude. You know, that means so much.
The main's gonna go down.
That means that you're gonna make me cry. That means so much, dude. We've got 3 replays today from Big O to do, and then I don't know where we're gonna go from that because I'm getting a ton of replays submitted all of a sudden, which is a good and a bad thing, as you guys can imagine, both good and bad. Tell you what, let's put. Can I merge these two together? I can. Okay, good. Let's get this moved into the stream folder. You guys beat a level of words on stream already. You guys are awaken. Awoken? Awaken? It's mostly taken care of. Unfortunately, I'm really irked at one of your children. They tossed a bunch of your electronics. Oh, no.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And they also tossed books on the floor, so everything is ruined. Well, okay, hopefully they're learning an important lesson from that, right, Chaser? Hey, Cobra. Don't let Raptor hear you say that. Oh, it means a lot. It means a lot. You know, Raptor and I are really good friends, right? Burnt, and you can tell that. I mean, as you said, you started hanging out with him on his streams, and it means a lot that you're here, frankly, because I know a lot of people are like, well, I only, you know, like one of the two, and so it just means a lot. It really does.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
I don't like to be competitive with my friends, but you know, Raptor and I are both competitive in our own ways. If that makes any sense.
How long is it until the next update?
I was just gonna ping you. A week and a half, 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking over your stream today.
Yeah, apparently you are. We've got 3 that I've set aside for you already. And I don't
And
mind
it
doing.
is-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say it is 4 replays.
Yeah,
So
I don't mind.
One from last time I was in 2.
It's fine. I don't mind it. You know, I added the 1 hour of sponsored time, and you know, I think it was a lot of fun joining you and Raptor for randoms last time. So that was good.
Fun.
Yeah,
That definitely was fun.
that was you know, I felt like we all kind of got everything working, even in that match where we were bottom tiered. So that was awesome. Big
I
ol'
told you, tier met or not.
Yeah.
Literally.
where do you want to start?
Let's get the short one out of the way and then do midway.
So which one's the short one, the Paulo or Wisconsin?
Yeah, Paulo.
Paulo.
Whiskey's all the way to the end.
Okay. Let me get that Paulo game loaded up then, and I think I can get the replay render loaded up too.
Like, it's so short, I wouldn't even recommend doing the build. That's how short it is.
Okay.
You are 100% right. That was
We'll still get it to happen. Strangein, how you doing? I read your thing a second ago. Can only be one streamer. Every other streamer must be challenged to a fight to the death. If that's the case, I will surely lose.
Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little.
All right. This is actually good because I can get the screenshot ready to go for you. Your replay is incompatible. Is it because it's an older version of the game, Greninja?
Oh, I just did this one. Oh.
Okay. Now, Greninja submitted a Shimakaze game. Okay, I'll delete it then. Thank you for saying something. Appreciate you saying something, then we don't possibly waste time. Now, Greninja, you're new to the group here, so just so you're aware, the way it works when I have a lot of replays, like I suddenly have a lot of replays, is you can use channel points or subscribe to force me to cover your replay, to like prioritize it. If you sub at higher tiers, you get additional. So like Big O subbed at tier 3 last week, so I owe him 4, for example. Let me get this continued. And then, you know, the free way is you just watch the channel for a while, and you can get channel points, which you can use towards Cover My Replay. Which reminds me, I should probably double check that nobody has redeemed that on my rerun channel. Because somebody, every now and then, there's somebody who tries to sneak their way in.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the...
Bert! What?
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier. As you play
The only replay I felt like was worth it at the very end last patch was an Orlan you submitted. Couldn't watch the stream. Might have. I did not, Chaser. Hey, Cthulhu. Cthulhu, did you see my message? You're probably going to want to, use channel points to cover your replay today. Just because Big O is kind of taking over the stream. And Burnt, with a tier 3 sub, that's a main event move right there, dude. You're helping us keep the ship sailing, and that's what true champions do. You're helping support your favorite streamer, and now you're part of the legendary fleet. Thank you so much, Burnt. Salem. Okay, there we go. So I can mark this one.
all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid.
You saw that. Good. Okay, I figured you did, but suddenly everybody is sending me replays. I even had one DM'd to me. So, yeah. I'm getting a lot of replays. Like I said, it's a good problem to have, but also a bad one. Let me go to the render channel, and let me get this one rendered. Oh no, I already have the Salem one rendered. That's right. I batch rendered them all because I could.
How did you batch render them?
So now the replay render tool is like, it just watches for the attachment. And so if you just drag and drop the attachment into the channel, it'll just render it. And since you can do up to 10, well, there you go. You can do up to 10. Well, for like file uploads on Discord at any given time. So you can do batches of 10 if you wanted to. And Cthulhu and the Salem. All right, let's get this up here. Whoa. Stupid thing putting it in the wrong place. All right, now where's the Salem replay render? Here. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So I got Cthulhu's ready to go. Zach, do you prefer us to upload replays directly to Discord or link from the WoW's replay? Upload directly to Discord is the easiest, because otherwise I have to click on the link to download it.
That was cool.
Well, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
I haven't even been watching you guys, but you guys are kicking butt. You're already on level 7? Sheesh. Chat has awoken. My goodness.
This is just so crazy to see.
You're submitting via website, so good to know. Yeah, it's easier if you just put the raw file there and then and that's it. Part of it, Chaser, is because I like to go into it as blind as possible. So if you link the site, I click on the site, and then what happens? It automatically says victory or defeat, and I can see XP earnings, ribbons. I try not to look at that, but
Well, it's Russian armor.
So we got the Apollo ready to go. I got to go to my thing. So yeah, that should do us. WoW's replay also have the short description you post yes, exactly. So because of Burnt's tier 3 sub. I think that's gonna get us to the magical 100 plus points now. Yep. Oh, burnt. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, that means a $150 giveaway is going to happen. Yes, it's over the threshold. The threshold doesn't really matter at this point, Chaser. It doesn't matter. We're using it as a way to trigger giveaways so that we can continue trying to keep that number up. Of course, that supports me too as a streamer, right? But it's just an easy way to say, okay, we did it, giveaway time. We did it, giveaway time. We didn't do it, okay. We'll keep that money for the next week or next month, next time we get there, and we'll try it again. Oh, Burnt. Burnt gifting a sub to Chaser. Well, that was nice of you. So brazen is the big word. So the P is fake. Let me tell you something, brother. I gotta change that. I thought I did change that. I thought I changed it to Genius. But Captain Genius. Now this was what... Yeah, okay. So I did change it to on all of them, but for some odd reason it's keeping Hulk Hogan. Maybe you know what it probably is? You know what I'll bet you it is? I'll bet you it's because it has no idea who Captain Genius is. So let's do it this way. Burnt, you just subbed at tier 3. I want you to choose my AI personality. I will read out the list and you can tell me which one you want, okay? There's Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Viking, pirate, grizzled war veteran, uwu e-girl, sci-fi geek, emoji pasta movie announcer, film noir detective, Shakespearean actor, silly snake, stage magician, conspiracy theorist, existentialist, Hulk Hogan style wrestler, Wild West outlaw, hyperactive kid, old-timey news reporter, food critic, grandma, Sixie Dixie, regal monarch, and valley girl. Do any of those tickle your fancy, Burnt? And I'm happy to reread them for you as well. Grizzled war vet. All right, let's do it. The old-timey one is fun too. So we're gonna do grizzled war veteran, and of course you guys always can use channel points to change the AI personality. But Burnt never redeems replays, so I thought this is a fun way to have him, to get him to make an impact on the channel, right? And yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Burnt. It's the least I can do to say thanks, man. It's the least I can do.
They just don't care because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the next one. Excuses. So excuse works. So the Q is fake.
They just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and I could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
functioning armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now gonna turn.
Burnt Automod held that one. Stepping out for a second. No problem, Cthulhu. Von Broik tried it too.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Oh, I should probably shout out Cthulhu.
Nope. It is not. And that might be...
By the way, are you guys noticing that? And I guess it's because of like chat filters or something. But people are starting to like blurt out words or put asterisks in letters and stuff. And I'm not a fan. Just put the damn word down. I don't know. I think it's just silly. This ain't no picnic soldier. Cthulhu's been grinding through the salt lines of World of Warships, pushing that L20 to K1. They're spamming co-op like it's D-Day all over again. If you want to see some real naval combat, this is your stream. But remember, war ain't pretty. There's Cthulhu right there. That's his channel. Make sure you follow it. My God, you guys beat that level too. Chat is like, we are never starting the stream. We're just playing words.
I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
Wow, that was fast, Cthulhu. Welcome back.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just.
Oh, I think the U is fake.
All these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is.
Yeah.
Get these
Male. Oh, how about female? There you go.
they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick
Yeah,
up.
use fake.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's funny,
Commercial break starting up.
like he's now gonna turn towards
We're 1 point away from finishing this one.
the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could beach. You know?
Am I locked? No, we already have meal. Okay. Flee! There you go, Von Broik.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope. It
So, Big O, did you actually sleep in that bed that's raised up?
that voyage to die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking
Hmm.
Russo-Japanese War.
Bam! There you go.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
Man, you guys are lame.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too.
This is great. You guys are already finishing level 12. Let's continue this.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
Can the Hawaii get the
Oh, question mark. Fake letter and a question mark. Clear works.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
Just type all the words you guys can think of. Don't worry, we're not gonna judge. Real.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their
Okay.
tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and I could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Acre. Okay.
Like he's now gonna turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
I already declared. Duh.
One of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that
Why?
might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to
Race works, so I'll do lace.
yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die.
Hmm.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus
It's an E.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Hmm.
That was cool.
No. Damn, you guys. Look at that. We got to level 15. Nicely done, you guys. Nicely done. Let's turn off the autopilot here. Let's take a look at our points. Von Broik with 343 stars. Awesome with 121 in second. I'm in third with 78. Burnt Our tier 3 sub at 53, Cobra 5.0 at 28, Chaser at 13, and Cthulhu with 6. You know, what's really cool about this is there were only 7 of us playing and we got to level 15. Hell yeah, brothers. All right, let's get to... Hi, we're back. How are you guys doing? Tell us your news, by the way. What's going on? We already know a little bit unfortunate about Chaser's situation. Quick update. I dug out the torpillo. And yeah, I don't like it right there because it blocks everything. So I'm probably going to either move it that way or that way. I might see if I can get it to start. Yeah. Go that way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then over here, I'm leaving this one at two vertical, so I can put the my mothership in there, the Homeworld 3 mothership, and that's right by a power outlet. So I think that'll be good. So we're gonna work on that over the course of the week. I have not had a lot of time yesterday. I was doing so much around the house. I mentioned on Friday how we were getting TV. I got a new DVR and we do over-the-air TV. So I spent all day yesterday getting that sorted out. And oh God, that was a pain. I got it all sorted out. I used some of my old antenna stuff from my old house. And then this morning I said, you know what? I kind of feel like I want to put it in the garage and see what happens. Hey, Corando Blue. So I went to go put it in the garage. Because that's where my wireless router is. And I thought, well, if I put it in the garage with the wireless router, it's wired connection, it's going to be better quality connection, and we have less network drops and yada, yada, yada. Well, unfortunately, there's no signal in the garage. So that was a big waste of time. Brought everything back and hooked it all up again. And all of a sudden, I'm not getting NBC anymore. So over the course of the next hour, I got it dialed in and figured out. Yeah, so we're done with that for now. We're done with that for a while. But now I've got NBC and all the channels that I care about or we care about on lock, and my wife is happy. So yay. We also went into the garage, put together shelf units so that I can start getting things off the floors and out of the house and onto the shelves for storage. Thank God. So a lot of stuff. A lot of progress in the house yesterday. So that was good stuff. Yes, exactly, Burnt. Exactly. Happy wife is absolutely a must. Absolutely a must. So, hey, Taro. And thanks to you guys getting us to the, the Plus program so many months ago, she's starting to be okay with me spending money, like, for giveaways and stuff like that, which is really important. It's really important because, one, I can give back to you guys all in the community, right? That to me matters a lot. And two, if she's okay with me spending money here, then I can start spending money in other places as well. And one of the places I need to do that is my good buddy Sea Raptor, because he's been supporting me every month with subs, and I am way behind on payback. So I will pay him back, and it will be in the most epic way. Save the Terrogasm for when the thing kicks over and it counts for more. Oh, it's already ticked over, Cthulhu. It's already so, like, for example, the like Bird's tier 1 sub he gifted earlier to Chaser, that counts. That automatically gets the 10%. So that's not a, yeah, I know, hype, right? PogChamp. It's all good. It's all good. But anyway, so that's what's been going on for me. Don't forget, we will do a $150 giveaway stuff. No, it's not. Okay, so yes, it's a calendar thing. This is true. So you're talking about the points resetting from 100 to 0. Sorry, Cthulhu, I thought I misunderstood. Yes, when we get to July, UTC, it flips over and resets to 0. Now, gift subs don't count. So only, like, paid subs, when people pay for subs, that's when it counts. You know what I'm saying? So, he can gift whenever he wants. But, subbing, that, like, paid sub thing, that's when if you want to wait a few days or something like that. Yeah. So it's a little confusing. It took me forever to figure this out. My goodness. But it is what it is. Be back shortly. No problem, Big O. We'll be starting with your Paulo game pretty soon here. So other updates. And you guys have anything you want to share? Let me know. Still looking for clips that I can use for YouTube Shorts. So if you see funny moments or something like that, feel free to clip them. It does help a lot. We did get to 100 points, so that will trigger the $150 giveaway. I have a really important question, and I'm going to put this on Discord, I think, too. Do you guys want to do it Friday of this week, or do you want to do it Sunday? Sunday's my traditional day. Friday is a day off for a lot of people in the United States because of the 4th of July being on Saturday. So maybe more people can tune in on Friday than usual. I don't know. And then the other thing we have to figure out is how many giveaways do we want to do? I could do 15 giveaways at $10 a piece. I can vary it and have a little bit higher dollar values in there. I am open to suggestions. I think if I were to give away a ship, I would maybe go up to tier 7 or tier 8 at the most. But, you know, we could do a giveaway budget, and then, you know, the winner gets to choose up to that amount of dollar amount. And then, you know, whatever's left over, we can continue with giveaways until we, you know, exhaust that budget. I don't know. We'll figure it out. As far as replay analysis today, we do have 3 prioritized replays from, no, I'm not stringent. You get a Smith, and you get a Smith, and you get a Smith. That would take some time. Find Fridays easier than Sundays. Sometimes you end up hanging out with family, other friends on Sundays. Yes, exactly, Botanica. All Mikasas or touchy bananas. Goodness. So we got 3 replays from Big O from his tier 3 sub, and then we've got a cover my replay from Instant Cthulhu. Axthelm, are you here by chance? Yeah, you can hang out in Discord, Good Ninja, as long as you behave and, you know, don't get in the way of replay coverage and all that. Of course, we generally keep it pretty open. I don't think I've ever had to kick anybody from voice, although I have muted somebody on occasion if they had left their mic on or something like that. Hilariously, you have played since closed beta and you haven't gotten a Mikasa. Oh my god, Chaser. So if you win and you had a specific, like, you know, budget, and you're like, I just want the Mikasa. I mean, you could do that. You could do that. Hey, Gina. All right. So I think we should get started with our stuff. We'll go to live play, PvP or PvE. Last time we did randoms for an hour. That was Big O's thing, and then we voted on PvE stuff. On Steam, there are some cheap ships. Yeah, Swing. Hey, I saw that at 90% off, Botanica, and that's a really good deal. That reminds me, I wonder if I could probably... I don't have to buy something through... I don't have to buy something through Wargaming site. I could always buy it on Steam as a gift for somebody who actually plays... I'll have to think about that, Botanica. I've never messed with that before. And then at 4 o'clock, the last hour of the stream, you guys can vote for another game. You can't gift it. Oh, never mind. So you guys can choose Ace Combat 7, Manor Lord, Solar Punk, Timberborn, or Pragmata. I feel like I didn't do Pragmata justice on Friday. Had a little bit of alcohol in me, but I was also extremely tired, and those 2 factors did not work well. I had an early morning meeting. You can't gift DLCs. Okay. I had a very early morning, and that kind of sucked. It's already 4 p.m. Wow, it is 11:30 a.m. for me. I could gift Steam gift cards. True. You play on Wargaming Client, everything everyone has told me is if you link your account, you reset your progress. Really? I've never heard about that. If that's the case, I'm sure you could always file a support ticket and try to get that back or something, right? All right, let's go to, yeah, a $5 Steam gift would suffice. That's true. All right, so we're going to take a look at our first replay of the day. This is Big O's Paulo Emilio. And one of the most fun research bureau ships that you can pick up at tier 9. She's just basically the stealthy assassin, the ultimate assassin. And very much like a rogue in, RPG gameplay. You sneak up on someone, you get into them, and you just knife them in the back. But you have to be able to get up close to them. Now, to do that, Paulo has 2 fun consumables. Exhaust smoke generator. So, yes, this is YOLO personified, right? Sometimes you live twice. So, this allows you to go at maximum speed and stay in smoke to sneak up on your target. And then you've got emergency engine power that gets you even faster than normal. So basically, you use these 2 in conjunction with each other to get really up close and personal. Now, you can be defeated by somebody who's using radar, if somebody's got hydro and you're charging somebody with hydro, or if they've got brains and they notice you're coming and they can turn around in time. Okay, so those are kind of the 3 things that you have to watch out for if you are in a battle with Apollo. Do you have hydro? Do you have radar? Do you have brains? So let's go into Big O's replay. So this is a short replay. It's even faster than if we just talk about the build. So we'll look at it real quick here. Main armaments mod 1, engine boost, torpedo tubes, steering gears, concealment, and then finally torpedo tubes. Interesting you went with steering gears. I would personally go for propulsion here, so that as soon as you pop your emergency engine power, you get up to full speed extremely fast. Do the other players have the smoke mod? Right, that's true, Darlife. If they got the smoke mod to see the center of the smoke screen puffs, that can help too. So I would definitely use propulsion here in slot 4. Everything else, makes perfect sense here. You could use smoke generator, but you want these 2 to finish and cycle in about the same amount of time. So let's see, this is 165 seconds between cooldown and action time, 165. And this is 194. So what happens if we increase the smoke uptime? That's 174. And this one's 190. I would absolutely recommend smoke generator in the 3rd slot instead of the torpedo tubes. The speed doesn't matter. Yeah, you don't want the tubes becoming incapacitated. This is true. But I kind of feel like that is going to help you with cycling back and forth quicker. As a battleship main, you see that smoke screen charging at 50 knots. You try to run the opposite direction if you can. Pray the driver isn't that great of a player. Exactly. And if you're not detected, don't shoot your guns either. So Big O's got a standard captain here with the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability, and then concealment. And then he's gone for consumable specialist, it's consumable enhancements, and swift in silence. So if he's not detected, he's faster. And something else very important, I gave him the suggestion before of running Dazzle. Now what Dazzle will do is if you're detected, you get an 8% buff to your ship speed for 15 seconds. So let's say that you are charging something that's got radar or hydro, and you've got your smoke on and stuff like this. This allows you to close the distance, especially with hydro, faster. Or you let yourself get detected for a millisecond and then smoke up, and then you're even faster. So this is a very fun build that you can use. Alternatively, you can drop Dazzle in favor of radiolocation, because this helps you keep an eye on, like, if you go smoke and the thing you're trying to chase disappears, radiolocation can help you, like, vector you into that target. So radiolocation is a good choice. Alternately, you could always do fill the tubes so that your torpedoes reload that much faster, because your bread and butter in the ship really is the torpedoes. So you could do that too. Really up to you. And then signal flag, ship HP, ramming, of course. Ship speed, consumables, and smoke duration. Okay, so you got smoke duration as well. Good, okay. Yeah, that's everything you really want in Apollo. There's nothing else that you really need here. All right, well, let's get to the replay then. And let's see what we can see with our Paulo Emilio. There we go. You admit not knowing how it works. Don't play PvP normally against bots. You made a decent guess that where shelling ship is based on the smoke rendering. Yeah, if you're playing PvP and someone's charging you at 50 knots, it can be different. You can hit it, but chances are much lower. And like I said, Darlith, if you're not detected, the worst thing that you do then is fire your guns, because then the Paulo detects you, right? And it kind of like reverse detects you, which hurts. Okay, carriers will spot you, and definitely that sucks. This is a super ship game, so you probably want to try to kill that Satsuma. Wow. So you don't have any battleships with radar or hydro. Very interesting. You've got... Yeah, you got the Svea with radar. Goliath's got hydro, and Svea... No, Svea doesn't have hydro. Okay, Z46 is disconnected but has hydro. Groningen's got hydro, and then there's a sub as well. Okay. So now, Big O, you're spinning wide for the fences here, figuring you'll nail whatever battleship is essentially where the Montana is, right? You're gonna go behind the islands and then just bonsai charge. How many of you guys in chat have the Paulo Emilio, by the way? I'm a huge fan of Paulo. If you don't have her yet, definitely pick her up. You got her? Oh, Greninja. Well, Greninja, I get the feeling you're a newer player. You have it and you're not great with it. Get some practice. Z46 was AFK, now is in the game. Essex was able to drop on him, that's good.
All stations requesting fire.
Look how many people are using the mod that tells you if somebody's disconnected. You don't have a huge need. Oh, Suicide Torps and PvE are great, Darlith. If you absolutely have to torpedo somebody, like if you've got a mission to do, Paulo's great for it. You can beat everybody else to the punch, literally. Yeah, so you are pretty new. I had the feeling that was the case. And there's nothing wrong with that. I was just saying that would explain why you don't have the ship, because it's a Research Bureau ship. You have to get a certain number of tier 10s and then reset lines enough times. Now, you could go straight for Montana, but with the Groningen being here, that's, well, okay, he's gonna sit there. But there's also Svea with his radar. The curse of being a battleship main. Moskva on Two Brothers will be the final replay of the day. All right, Hujam. I had a feeling that was coming. How you doing today, Hujam? Curse of being a battleship main. Sometimes it's hard to switch gears. Yes. Well, and now, baby Montana, you will die. Here comes the engine boost a little bit early. Now, because of the... Yeah. I like the smoking right away, because if this Svea knew you were there, then your whole dazzle thing will speed you up a little bit, but then you're radared. Then again, the Svea did just get wrecked, so that's neat. And you caught this guy completely off guard. Now, I'm going to pause for a second. I want to mention this. It's not so important for this replay, but whenever you are point blank with somebody like this, if you are not 100% sure that your torpedoes will take out the enemy, you want to widespread your torpedoes, because if you look at this, you're only hitting like a small portion with all your torpedoes, versus if you widespread it, something like that. Torpedoes do saturate the ship, which means that as they take damage, they take less damage from additional torpedoes. So if you only have one launcher, for example, you're always better suited to widespread them up close and personal. And you
can't survive both, right?
No, you can't. So like I said, that's not for you. That's more for, you know, just in general for anybody who plays destroyers or even a torpedo-armed cruiser battleship at close. White line is always the center of the ship. Right, that's true, Hujam. That's true. Good point.
Direct front.
Uh-oh, are you gonna take a torpedo here and die? Nope.
Nope. I knew they were coming, that's why I did not
Concentrate
fully
fire on
commit to
the enemy
turning
warship. Engine boost deactivated. All stations.
Turn me out
Reporting
all
the
the way.
position of a strategic
Uh-oh,
target.
Groningen as well now. Oh, and you got the carrier involved too. Hey, Penny.
Is on fire.
I'm glad that it helped you. And that's
Everyone's
why...
trying to kill me.
Yep, and that's why I wanted to mention that. Now you're using your sap on the Groningen, which makes sense. Too bad your guns take forever to reload. And we have synchronized dying, everyone. Not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes into the game, and Big O is dead. Now, this is like random battles level, but the key here... Why is that moving? That's weird. The key here is that Big O... Oh, and you've got the salt shaker too. Big O managed to get 3 kills out of the deal. I don't know why this thing is like slowly moving to the side like this, but oh well.
Is that the destruction effect?
Yeah, this is you're pouring some salt on the wound here with your Paulo Emilio.
Did I have that on the Montana?
No. Well, I thought you did. I didn't catch it. Now the worst case scenario for the Paulo. Right, running into 2 destroyers, one of which has hydro.
Oh no, I'm looking at Polo now. I definitely have salt in the wound.
Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Yoink. Absolute Giga Chad. I like it in the chat. Gotcha. I mean, all right. So you just
I only use it in randoms. Only in randoms.
Yeah, you could also use it, I suppose, in like I've used it in ranked and done stupid things in ranked with it. I will say.
Our victory is in sight.
But definitely try using it, Penny.
I'm definitely not around enough to play ranked, so
You're what to play ranked? What was that?
I'm not around enough to play ranked.
That's fair. I mean, you completely broke their back with 3 kills, right? Like, just completely. Now, you got one of the efficiency badges, don't know what, but I mean, look at that. Almost completely wrecked the Montana single-handedly. You would have anyways if you had more hit points on him. You got the gearing, you got the Groningen, right? And I mean, look at the time in game. 4 minutes and 42 seconds, but because you wrecked him so much, I think they got zeroed out, right? No, you got enough points.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gotta be one for the record books for timing. So let's put the replay render up here. And you guys can tell me what we should title this one. Remember, we're trying to find titles that are descriptive of what we're looking at in the battle here.
Short and sweet.
Short and sweet.
No. Short and salty.
Okay. I was thinking like broke their back is also a good title.
Okay, yeah, I could see that.
Because that describes what you've done, right? Which is you literally just wrecked 3 of their ships.
Backbreaker. You know, like the WWE move.
Look at that's true, backbreaker. How about broke back Paulo?
See, the reason I went on the flank, and I'll explain it, I didn't know where the Sevilla is until he popped up, and that was like,
Of course.
No, not going in the cap, sorry.
Of course. No. That's the right thing to do when you're playing Paulo. You can't play like a traditional destroyer. You absolutely have to, again, like a rogue in RPGs, you have to play off on the side in the shadows until it's time for you to strike. And then once you're in there, you just try to get as much done before they kill you, which you kind of did.
You know, that's still Paulo. I think Paulo has my fastest crack in it, just under 4 minutes.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it. So I think I like Backbreaker the most. Either that or Broke Their Back. One of the two of them. This is your replay. So what do you think if this goes to YouTube?
Backbreaker. Yeah.
Backbreaker it is. And there's the victory. Let's put the screen share back up again and we can see the results of your game. You had 4,259 PR from that battle.
I mean, I did what the Polos intended to do. I went in swiftly, I killed a bunch of ships, and I died.
Yeah. And that's why I like playing her in ranked, because you die, so then you just go do it again. And you just keep doing it until you rank out. Until you suddenly can't anymore. And you're like, why? Oh, I ranked out. You know?
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't always work in your favor.
Of course not. Of course not. Well, that was an interesting start of our replay stream today. So thank you very much for the sub, and we're going to go to be right back in a moment. But what are we doing next? Midway?
Yeah, we'll do whiskey last because it's a rather long one.
Okay. Drunk Boy, is it possible to review a game from previous update a couple weeks ago? It is possible, but I really stay away from it if I can. There's a lot of problems with doing that. You can do it yourself as long as the older version is still on your game install folder or whatever. But you have to manually find that executable, drag and drop the replay file directly on that particular executable file. And then in order for me to stream it, I have to manually point OBS to that file. For whatever reason, it will not load the actual game. I don't know why. And then sometimes the audio doesn't work, and none of the mods work either. So I really try to shy away from that because it's just a lot of work to get a replay going on it. But you're welcome to take a look at it on your own if you want, Drunk Boy. And Read Only 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we're going to get Big O's Midway game up in a moment. While we're doing that, we're going to restart. Restart? Yeah. We're going to restart Words on Stream. And then I'm going to load up the game, and we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break so you guys don't miss as much of the action during the actual replay analysis portion, okay? Drunk Boy, I hope I answered your question for you all right. Here we go.
Sounds like villagers in Minecraft.
It was Paulo. All right, so we're going to do Midway next. Oh, and I need to get the Moskva replay done and sorted too. You did answer. Good, okay.
Yeah, I sent you the video with Admiral Raven, remember?
Video with that. What about it?
With Paulo in it, how I went around the flank and just literally killed everything.
Yeah, no, yeah, you did. You did. Hey, Spectraz. I saw the big.
Put a timer in that.
I think I did. Mr. Dodge, I saw your question. I'll answer it in a moment. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is it. I'll let him know I'm going to answer this question after the ad finishes. And that gives me the time to open up the Who Jams game and get his build open on the browser. Here we go. And on the Who Jam, get that one there, and then I need to go to the render. He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's.
I wonder, ever since Monarch got that super deal, can it withstand a whole Paulo salvo? I don't think so, right?
I'm sorry, what now?
Monarch. Ever since it got it, the super heal. Oh, speaking of, about to find out.
Maybe. Are you in a game and you're gonna clobber him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nicely done on that. Let's get the next one going and replay render.
He does have the angle.
Midway.
Yamato's ready. Rash just not turning. He's
Let
going.
me get the midway battle loaded.
Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Ooh.
He missed that salvo completely. Wow. Walrus is gonna get him.
Cthulhu will do your replay after we finish up with Big O. Is that okay? And then Hujam, yours be last then, all right? Midway.
But the guns do take care of it. Wow. Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here.
Yep, okay, cool.
Damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
Oh, turns out he can die to one rat. Okay. But Iowa can't.
Grams of carbohydrates, 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
All right, Mr. Dodge 9508, are you back from the commercial break?
Just pour yourself some more. That's what
Nicely done, guys, getting that thing done. All right, so Mr. Dodge had a question. Fleetwood and Tears for Fears. Oh yeah, so we have people can request tunes. You can all do that. Exclamation point song request, author, artist, and title of the song is easiest. So you're liking the music choices? Good, good. This one is currently my background. As a free-to-play player who doesn't do ranked, you finally got enough steel to get a boat. Congratulations. Stalingrad or Incomparable or Austin? Mostly play US and Soviet radar cruisers. Sounds to me like Stalingrad is going to be your answer. Okay. Now, Stalingrad, by the way, Stalingrad is fantastic in ranked. It's almost a cheat code, just putting that out there. But I would go Stalingrad. I'm not a huge fan of Incomparable. Incomparable plays like a cruiser, but her main guns are so frustrating because they miss so frequently, in my opinion. Austin is okay. I find Austin to be like kind of like a come at me bro kind of a ship, and I'm not such a huge fan of that. It's okay, but if you want to have an impact on the battle itself, especially like a random, giveaway time, guys.
And write something in chat.
Now, what about Salem? Salem, I think, is a coal ship, and Salem is a fine ship. It's Des Moines with a super heal, in a sense. You've heard a bunch about Stalingrad being power crept these days, so you weren't super sure. I mean, yes and no, Mr. Dodge. She really struggles against submarines because she does not have the hydroacoustic surge consumable, and because she's quite large. And did they ever get rid of the long duration fires that she had?
Don't think so.
Because if she has longer duration fire and flood than the Moskva, then that hurts too, right? So that's really the big problem with Stalingrad. I wouldn't say she's power crept necessarily, but yeah, she still has the large cruiser fire time. That's what I thought. Once upon a time, you could take fire prevention on your captain for cruisers. And when you could do that, Stalingrad was fine. But now you can't. So you can be set on 4 fires very easily, and you've got that large cruiser burn. So you'll find yourself burning out and flooding out much more frequently than, say, in the Moskva. So if you already have Moskva... Go ahead, sorry.
That's what I gonna say, especially considering that cruisers don't have fire prevention anymore. They
Right.
used to with the old commander skills.
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned. You have Moskva Petra already, if that matters. Definitely really hurting for no... Yeah. Personal opinion, I much favor Moskva to Stalingrad. Let me see. You're talking about steel ships. Let me just... What the hell? Let's pull this up real quick. As far as if you're talking about steel ships, and you've got 31,000 to spend, right? Plus maybe the coupon, so that brings it down. There's your incomparable you're asking about. Svea does have radar and smoke. That makes her a good choice in a lot of battles, so that would be fine. Shinano is a really good ship as well if you want to dabble in carriers at all. I don't know. Ragnar is fun too. But if you're playing in PvE, maybe it's not as helpful. You will say with Indomitable, it's a lot more fun if you're a battleship main because you use the guns to be a bit wonky. Surprisingly, your guns are actually better than a lot of other ones. Yes. You wanted Plymouth. Yeah, Plymouth is just... Ouch. Mostly do randoms. You've heard Svea is good too. But you kind of suck at Worcester, so you're kind of scared of a light cruiser. Svea's big thing is that she's got smoke and radar. So you can play it... You play it like a Worcester, Mr. Dodge. Right? You put it kind of over by islands and stuff. But then you use the radar to hunt whatever destroyer goes in the cap. But you've also got smoke for times when you like are caught out in the middle of everything. So of your choices here, since you said you like playing radar cruiser, I wouldn't go Stalingrad because Moskva's better in my opinion. And this is your first one. Oh, how about Admiral Artigue? Mr. Dodge, this one is one I would highly recommend too. This one is a hybrid ship. Okay, it's a hybrid ship, kind of like the Hildebrand, which is the German version. But this one is much more gun-centric in its build, and it just launches its planes every now and then. Now, you don't have the radar, but you do have the ability to spot things with your planes when you don't have anything to shoot at. And it's easier to play because you just point the bow at the enemy. There's no rear turrets to try to get to bear to shoot at stuff. You can't lead. Yeah, floaty shells are difficult. So Svea has very floaty shells. Dude, I'm thinking Admiral Artigue. If you're okay with hybrid gameplay. Pure Sarge is great. Sure, Botanica. Is that steel for a tier 9? Or is that coal? Or is she... Yeah, she's coal. Okay. But we're talking about for steel here. I'd highly recommend considering Admiral Artigue. Yeah, I get that, Botanica, but... he's looking... Pioneer is very much a miss, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of Pioneer. For first steel ship, it might be good to have something that's relative... and that's why I'm thinking Artigue. You're good with Des Moines, but having to do floatier shells, having to precisely hit superstructure is too much for you. Gotcha. Yeah, try Admiral Artigue. That's my final answer. Well, there's also Willem de Rest, which is battleship with the Dutch ovens too. So that one's kind of fun. That one could work, since you were considering a battleship earlier. But and Burgon is also a good choice. Burgon is like a cruiser battleship in between. You had fun grinding the British battle cruisers. Well, Willem de Rest is a Duncan at tier 9, but at tier 10, and she's got the doesn't have the funny button or the super heal, but she does have the Dutch airstrike. So it's up to you. My personal opinion, I'd still think Lartigue would be a really good starter. Because you want something that's going to be fun and good. I would say Lartigue or Burgon to start it off. One of those two. Bergon's got main battery reload booster, which comes in very handy. Yeah, look into it. Look into it. Take your time. There's no rush. You know, and I'm assuming you're going to use one of your ship coupons here, right? So, you know, definitely take advantage of that. Yes, yes. She is really good at slapping broadsides. And if you're exactly, that's what I'm thinking. You know, a lot of these steel ships do things that are going to get you killed, and are very risky and different to play. You could also save steel for steel events, I suppose, Britannica. That's true. That's true. All right, where are we at? Midway. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our next replay. This is the Midway at Tier 10, the American battleship at Tier 10. Very fun ship. Really solid all-arounder. She's good for destroyers, cruisers, battleships, you name it. Before the Essex class came out, the Essex line, Midway was amongst my top carrier picks. Essex kind of shoved it aside. But Midway is still a good ship here. You have a couple of choices to start with, mainly your rocket planes. Do you want to go with HVARs or Tiny Tims? HVARs, which Big O has right here, has gone for, it says lower penetration, but more rockets will hit and therefore better chance at starting fires and getting hits in general. The Tiny Tims are designed to have greater penetration, but obviously less fires and stuff like that. So the Bearcats are better for starting fires or maybe against destroyers. Bearcats are better against cruisers and battleships. So it's really up to you which one you want to go with. And let's continue on with Big O's build. We've got Air Goose Mod 1, engines, and then torpedo speed, bomber HP, flight control, and then squadron HP. Okay, there's a lot here that I don't like, Big O, and I'll walk you through it, okay? In slot 3, hey Dutch, in slot 3, ever since they gave carriers manual secondaries, in my opinion, there's no reason not to go with secondary battery modification. Your torpedo tubes modification works against you because it forces you to drop farther away from your target. So that's why I don't like using aerial torpedo speed. And plus 5% on their torpedo speed anyway is kind of lackluster. What's your torpedo speed right now? 35 knots, right? So if you go here and you add this in, woo, you're going 1.75 knots faster. That's nothing. It's much more valuable to have the secondary battery here so that you can reach out to 6 kilometer. Plus, when you go to manual, you get some extra ones. You haven't actually gone up Repub line, though you absolutely despise seeing Repub when you're playing in New Des Moines. Sounds to me like Burgon might be your amateur.
The secondaries are 127s. They're not that great. They don't bend much.
No, but they're great for destroyers that are chasing after you if you absolutely need it. Whereas, like I said, that extra speed, it doesn't get you much at all. So personal opinion, I would switch to secondaries. Unless you are in one of like 3 CVs with, right, yeah. I mean, if you're in like a Saipan and you don't have secondaries, so this is wasted here. Who won, by the way? Westphoto.com. Congratulations. Next up, we have... Oh, yes, an Independence. Right, exactly. So in slot 4, you've gone with the Bombers modification. Not a bad choice. Although now that we've lost the... you've lost the heals, and instead you only have the evasive maneuvers, you may want to put the... hit points into torpedoes. It really comes up to which of the squadrons you use mostly, right? If you use torpedo bombers to do your damage more so than the dive bombers, then torpedo bombers make sense. If you use dive bombers more, then bomber modification makes sense there.
I use dive bombers more, plus they don't have a heal, so the extra HP.
Well, yeah, none of them have a heal now. They do have, they don't have evasive maneuvers. So yes, you're right. The extra HP will help, sure. Now, finally, in the 6th slot, you're far better suited to flight control modification than squad HP. Yes, I realize 7.5% is higher than 5%, but this is so much more important because speed is what gets you into battle quicker, gets your planes back to the carrier to cycle faster. All of that combined, plus your engine boost and stuff like that. So flight control is usually going to be a better choice. Mainline USN CVs tend to focus on dives. Yes, you can do either one. Me, I still focus more on torpedoes, but yeah, you can do dive bombers, sure. And then you've got the bomber. I have never messed with the unique upgrade here, but if you wanted to go crazy into bombers, you could do that, I suppose. So yeah, so I would start with flight control here, and then if you want to experiment with the unique upgrade, you can. Standard captain, you've got air supremacy, improved engines, aircraft armor, survivability expert. That's the core build. And then from there, you've gone with enhanced aircraft armor, bomber flight control, pyrotechnician, and improved engine boost. Okay, now here I would do some things a little bit differently too. The first thing I would change is enhanced aircraft armor. I just don't feel like this skill gets you enough. If you can dodge flak, and Big O, you're at the point now where I think you can, this isn't going to help you much, because this only helps you if you take damage from flak. But if you're dodging most of the flak, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I would put that instead on proximity fuse, because then that helps you get more torpedo damage. And then pyrotechnician's fine, because that helps your HE rockets and bombs. So that can work. If you don't want that, you could always pick up torpedo bomber and maybe last gasp at that point. Could be something you could do. You could also look into interceptors. I don't know. Now that they make it easier for you to drop planes all over the place, having a larger circle of nope might be handy too. So,
that's
you
what
know,
I was thinking.
Yeah, you've got to. Go ahead.
Instead of putting it into the torpedoes, put it into fighter cover. Especially seeing as any CV can place fighters in that circle.
Exactly. So you could definitely do that. If you find yourself running out of patrol fighter, I mean, you could even put a couple of these into it if you wanted to. I don't know. Up to you. But personally, this is how I would probably spec mine out at the start. And then if I wanted to dabble into planes later, I could. This one, Combat Maneuver Specialist, I mean, you only have the one squadron with it, so you probably don't really care about that so much. And then for flags, you just did ramming, because you're trying to conserve flags, right? And that's fine. Let's get to your battle. Everybody enjoy the animating antennas as they go into position for battle. I always like highlighting this because most people never even realize that this happens with carriers. Wargaming adding that maybe 5 years ago. All right, let's look at the matchmaking. Tier 10, middle tier, there is a sub, and you're up against a Malta. There's a main for a super ship. Ohio, Cecilia, Izimo, Duncan. Duncan is disconnected. So Duncan is a good choice to start with if you can find him. A free sub for me? What do you mean by that? For a ninja. Groningen's a pain in the butt. Christopher, do these guys have good anti-air?
I don't think so, but Groningen, yes.
Groningen definitely. Harugumo's got pretty good anti-air. Buffalo, yeah, so. And oh look, you just managed to find the Christopher.
Mm-hmm. Before this match goes on, Midway was the first tier 10 CV. Excuse me, I got. So it's a very comfortable CV for me.
Sure, I think she was my first carrier too at tier 10. Nice hit there on the Groningen. Wow.
And that's why I don't use Tiny 10. Haircut, whatever it's called.
Yep, yep, yep. That makes sense. I said, here is a sub. Oh, Greninja, I'm probably talking about there's a sub in the game. So this is also something that I always talk about carrier players doing, especially in randoms, pre-dropping. So realistically, at the beginning of the game, you're only going to get one drop on something, maybe two, depending on the squadron you're attacking with. And it's a good idea to pre-drop and send some of them back early to cycle for the next one. Now, there's planes up right now. You could put planes over here someplace. Oh, you did.
See, that's what I normally do with Midway, is I'll send out the rocket planes,
Mm-hmm.
recon the entire line, and I'll send one or two back. That way, at most, I'm only losing 3 planes.
Oh, nice hit on the Gumo. And you're right. Then you as a max, you're losing some, but it's not as bad. And you're trying to make a joke. Okay, gotcha. You got a fire on the Gumo and he DCP. Can you get another fire on him? No. But he broke his engines at least. You're gonna go after him again, aren't you?
Actually, I think Vermont picks him up.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Good job, Jaeger. You could put a... No, yes, you can, actually. You could put a plane over the Jaeger if you want. There you go. You could also go into C-cap to spot the sub, because the sub is on the surface capping the C-cap right now. Oh, hello, Christopher.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, a little high there. The jerk turned.
I said I was the best with the rocket plane.
No,
Because,
no.
again, they were essentially nerfed when they added the countdown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're much harder to use now. Okay, good. I like that you're cycling your planes too. You're using different squadrons. That allows you to use different consumables so that you don't run out of consumables at one. That was a little early with the engine boost. You didn't use all of your boost on the left first. You want to do that first. That gets you moving farther across the map quicker. I know you want to torp the Napoli. I have this thing set to 79, okay. What is this tongues guy thing?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, okay, that's the Kleber player. I'm seeing, it looks like somebody's running like matchmaking monitor, but like it's posting in the chat, which is interesting. Good use of invasive maneuvers there.
Yeah, I'm still learning that, so...
Yeah, I know, me too. The key to that one is if planes latch on, that's when you really want to use it.
Is it just planes or is it AA too?
It helps for AA, but it really helps for planes. You go from like instantly losing all of your aircraft to like maybe losing a couple. Maybe. Why can I not zoom in on this window? Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Well, you got some torp hits on the Azumo. Now you're gonna try to find the Cecilia and or the sub?
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh, there's the
All
sub.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target. Acknowledged. Good show.
Oof. Venom got the ground again. Nice.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Yeah, I
warship.
think I get like 6 kill assists in this. Or I don't know what they're called.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Christopher.
Approaching target.
Oh, he just took a big hit. That might be a kill. Oh, yeah.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Well, you might as well turn and drop on the main, I guess. Little early on the drop here, I'd say. But fortunately for you, the main is turning directly towards you. Oh, you just missed it. Hey, how's it going, CKM? Happy Sunday, my friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are looking at replay analysis. Currently the second replay analysis. This is the midway. Now, despite you guys having so many kills, you are down on map placement, on cap control. That'll switch pretty quick. It might be time for you to move your carrier closer. Oof, there goes the Malta. Trying to scout ahead for the Kleber.
Attention. Support that target.
Malzo put a plane down in front of the Malta. That's his last squadron.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I like the decision on the main here. The Napoli and Cecilia are close together, maybe even Duncan. So you're not going to get too much out of them. Now, I would have continued my turn to the right so that you can get behind the main as he turns.
Engaging enemy.
That would have gotten you more flat in this drop here. You're gonna get 2 maybe. Oh, he's revenge striking you. That's so cute.
The ship is on fire.
The reason I say that's cute is because it's a complete waste of his resources. He can't kill you. Nobody on the team is really in position to kill you after he spots you.
All stations requesting fire on the
He literally could have
designated
dropped on any other target in the game and had more of an impact. Oh well. Now this drop here is a little precarious because you're gonna fly over the Cecilia after you get the drop on the Duncan. Cecilia made Inky. The sub just managed to get a kill on the Brisbane. Interesting. And this is towards the end game, so no need to pre-drop. Instead, you saved your planes for these moments when they all die. But that's the power of massed anti-air. Are you gonna do your typical carrier sub hunt thing? Yeah, you are. You might as well.
Concentrate fire
I
on the
honestly
enemy
don't know where
warship.
he went at this point.
Well, considering the Brisbane died, my guess is he went past the channel and he's like out here somewhere, like Charlie 9 or something. No, you're not insane for pre-dropping. That's absolutely how you should be doing it. I'd recall now. There you go.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Man, you got so many targets to choose from. Everyone you meet says that's not how you play carriers. I mean, you're a newer player if you're playing randoms at mid-tier. There's a lot of misinformation out there. It really depends on the line, though. I mean, if you play the Soviet carriers, you can't pre-drop. And I've done that before, where I've pre-dropped and said, crap. Oh, you play PvE more often. Interesting.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Well, at this point, it's just kind of cleanup, right? It's just the Sicilia main and then the sub. As soon as Sicilia is done, you can march your carrier into C-cap.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yep. Hey, Taz, how you doing? Happy Sunday, dude. Nice kill.
Yeah, I learned that if you aim the reticle, like where it intersects in the middle, right over the turrets that you drop, you'll pen the superstructure of most battleships.
Mm-hmm. Good point. For co-op, it varies in ASIMs, and you need to, yes, you gotta play the long game in asymmetrics and ops. Default says, everyone wants to tell you how to play carries that benefits them. That's correct. If you're not supporting them, you're not spotting for them, your planes aren't directly over them at all the time, then you are terrible. Woke up about an hour ago. Damn.
And then
I had a good
you got
sleep
the
today.
People that just for no reason otherwise, other than they're just ignorant. And that's me putting it nicely.
Yeah, hey. That's why I said a lot of misinformation out there. Now, one thing that I'm noticing you could do differently with your rockets here, man, is boost less frequently. You're boosting too frequently so that when you want to go in for your strike, you don't have the boost available. And you want to have your boost available when you're going in for your strike, so you go through the least amount of anti-air. That's why I think, like, last gas would be helpful for you, too. Yeah, Angelic Cypher would be a good, good CC to watch. Is he a CC? I think he is. Reimu Bakurai is a CV main and a CC. It is just too easy to get a whole flight wiped out. Yes. What's that supposed to mean?
Friendly fire, or as they call it in the military, friendly fire.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I never heard it referred to that way in the military. I mean, why is he lucky that that's turned off? I don't get that.
Because he took a ton of his subs towards.
Oh, okay.
If
Sorry, did not.
fire was still on, their sub would have killed the main.
Yeah. That would have been funny. But like right here, for example, stop boosting, save the boost, and then you use the boost as soon as you get into his anti-air. Like, this is when you want the boost the most and you just don't really have it.
Yeah, another thing is, I also don't play carriers that often, because again,
Sure.
I'm on the road. So,
No, I know.
When I'm in game, I have a tendency. Actually, no, it stems from World of Warcraft. When I used to play World of Warcraft, press W to move, walk, and all that. So, yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time too. It's just a hard habit to break. That's all. Something tells me you're gonna win this game. The Clayberry says we're in the lead. Really? 935 to 1,000 though. I mean, it could have easily, because they had so much cap control for so long, that could have been a loss for you guys. But you managed to turn it around when it mattered.
I think there's two things they could bring back. One, friendly fire. That'll really separate the skills from the skillless. 2, being able to permanently destroy modules during a match, i.e., turrets, torps.
I don't think they're ever going to bring that back.
Well, if not, to bring detonations back.
And that could work. But looking at your battle here, one thing that's interesting is the damage you've done to ships. You did more damage with torpedoes than with bombs. Now, this is just one battle to observe with, but go back to your build and think about that for a second, right? Like, maybe you should invest back into some torpedo damage stuffs, right? And maybe that'll help. So I'll put the screen share back up again, right? And maybe something with proximity fuse will help you because you'll do 10% more damage into that. I don't know that enhanced aircraft armor helped you at all. You did take a couple flak puffs, but certainly nothing that was catastrophic to the point where you lose all your planes. You're smart enough to not go into massed anti-air fire. So I think this skill is not as important for you as it might be for others. And then I think torpedo bomber in conjunction with not having aerial torpedoes mod. So that's going to slow your torpedoes down more, but that's going to also allow you to drop closer to your enemy. And especially with torpedo bomber on top of that, because your torpedoes fan outward and not inward, the closer you can drop to an opponent, the tighter that spread's going to be for the torpedoes that are hitting a target. You're going to hit more torpedoes that way. So I think the two of those together are going to really work to your advantage. Going for squadron speed so that you can get through flak quicker, as well as a little bit of boost management and even last gasp towards the end of the battle when you have one last final squadron that can attack. I think all of that is going to synergize well for you getting in there and doing your damage. While we have it, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. You had 4,148 PR that game. Is everything below his eyes off screen? Yes, that's on purpose. What was that?
That's good or bad?
This is good. I mean, yeah, the higher the PR, the better, right? Yeah, I want you guys to be able to see this. Yeah, I know. Okay. Generally speaking, anything above 2,500 is considered like super awesome, amazing. Like, you know, you are a god in the ship. I don't know, whatever. Anything other than 1,000. I mean, the color coordination kind of goes along with it, right? Purple versus blue, green, and red, you know, and then white. So, yeah. And yeah, I want you guys to be able to see the as much of the screen as possible. So that's why I've kind of popped my my head down a bit here. All right, let's get to your replay render. And I think that I really think for a title for this one, I want to say something like DD Hunter would be a good title because you did a lot of work to the destroyers specifically, and I think that's what made you win the game the most.
Yeah, also, Midway is one of the few, Midway, Essex, not so much FDR, but Midway and Nexus are definitely the top two DD hunters in the game, as far as CVs go. Because they have the Russians, but it's all or nothing. You have the Germans, you only got the torpedoes.
Yep.
No Italians, no... You have the Japanese, but the rockets suck.
Yeah, the British are pretty good at destroyer hunting too.
And they're more battleship farmers if you really think about it.
They're dot farmers for sure. Their bombers are a little bit harder to hit because they're level bombers, but they can also start a bombing run easier and quicker. But the rockets have the least delay in terms of like, you know, the machine gun fighty. So they're the easiest to use rockets with, but I mean, you hit
that there are as many as the Americans.
Right. The big thing is more just the dive bomber capability. So having the ability to use the dive bombers to take out destroyers like you did twice, right? You dive bombed the Harugumo, did really good damage on him with 4 bombs for almost 15,000 damage. I don't think you dive bombed. No, you did. You hit the Christopher with the 1 that got the kill. You hit him with 3 rockets. And then the other one was the Groningen, which you only hit with 12 rockets for 7,000 damage. But the important thing is that there were 3 destroyers on the enemy team, and you harassed all 3 of them to the point where they couldn't play their game.
I remember way back where CVs got nerfed and all that, especially the rockets. Oh, that was like the first thing I would do, go after the DD. Second thing I would do, go after the battleship.
Of course. So that's why I think DD Hunter is a good title for this one. I think it does a good job of kind of highlighting what this replay is all about. Should it go to YouTube? Does that work for you, or do you have a different title idea?
Hunt and learn? Like, you're hunting the DDs, but you're also learning different tactics for different... maybe not.
Yeah, it might have the same amount of rockets as Midway Darlith. It's just that the machine gun delay is less for Audacious. So some people prefer that line of carriers to, you know, for hunting destroyers, but I like the utility of the dive bombers too.
Actually, no, the British have more. And that's the upgraded British one.
Oh, okay. Hey,
The
Fortet, how you doing?
Americans have 10, but the British have 12.
Okay.
But I think theirs is more, you know, there's less accuracy on them.
Could be. I know they have, I think they have higher fire chance.
Yeah, and then Essex only has 2.
But this is, again, this is a good replay, a good showcase of pre-dropping, a good showcase of cycling your planes. I think it's a really good learning opportunity. And also, we kind of talked about honing in your commander skills a little bit too. So I think all around this is a good one. See, I think the key for this one was your Benham going into the B cap and then grabbing the C cap. Fortet is asking a question. Since the last patch, your game is super laggy in port. When you join a game, it gets stuck in the lobby screen and you're often 30-60 seconds late to the match. Several possibilities, Fortet. Wargaming changed some of their shadow shader, whatever technique. I think they optimized it. So if you haven't updated your video drivers in a while, Fortet, I would definitely update your video drivers. That's the first thing I would do. If it still gives you the problem, the next best thing to do is what Pockington, I think it was Pockington, did. Completely wipe the game and reinstall it. It's very possible that something got corrupted in the game files, and that's the reason why you're getting all your glitches.
I got a quick question since we're talking about Essex. Interceptor build or regular fighter build?
For Essex?
Yeah.
Fighters don't spot anymore, so I don't know why you would care either way about going to fighters. I think interceptors are probably going to be better for you, but I can't, I don't know for sure 100%. So if you want to ask around, feel free to. Give that a try. There you go, Fortet. All right, well, Big O, thank you for sending the replay in. We're going to go to the back screen and load up your Wisconsin game next, right?
Yeah, Great Whites Vermont Bill is going to blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blew our minds collectively, and then let's look.
Let's see.
Keep in
Continue.
mind, everyone, this is probably not going to happen for another 2 months, so I'm just enjoying my time in.
Oh, we'll go to Essex?
Hmm?
You mean going up to Essex?
No, I'm talking about going back on the road. I'm not going to be in for another 2 months.
Got it. Difference in what fighters versus interceptors. Right. So I can't remember Cthulhu. Refresh my memory, but fighters will intercept ASW planes, right? But interceptors will not. But when we have hype train, and interceptors won't intercept other fighters, right?
Interceptors, no fighters, but they still attack the
ASW
airstrike. Yeah.
Level 7. That's always our goal, is to get to level 7.
Enhanced reactions, though, I would not recommend that.
That's the 4-point skill.
Yeah.
That one was always kind of a weird one.
Because, yeah, they latch on quicker, but they take forever to get there.
Right. Yep. So radar up from the Stalingrad. That's gonna possibly convert this kill. All right, Wisconsin time. Radar expired. I don't know if there's a nameplate someplace. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Why do meme equals me? There you go. Ah. This is the question of just in the stern. And they're gonna touch tips. Oh, Dramanis with the ram flag saves the game for his team. JF literally throwing their ship and the game away right there. Ouch.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach, you know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be our clip moment, first one for the day. Right here.
That was L. Snackman just wrecking.
He's still there, chat. He's still working. Let's go to cinematic and just look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Aw, now it's raining on him too.
Gotta go for the drive-by and the win at this point. All right, Lasagna makes Inky.
Right, like, I like that he was shooting Venezia because it's going to be easier to take out than the Montana, but at some point you definitely...
Yeah, I remember when the German TVs used to be really good. Like, you could just go out and decimate a whole fleet and then worry about the duties with your secondaries.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, some people even built into them. I know I did.
I honestly don't remember the German carriers ever being that good. I know they were nerfed several times during testing. Hey, Lucy Spider, thank you for the lurk, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday, my friend.
Combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there.
All right, Joe, welcome back from the commercial break. We're going to finish the level of words on stream, and we're going to launch into our third replay of the day. That's going to be Big O in the Wisconsin. It's taking a minute. Thank you all for sticking around, participating in the stream. And if you're here to lurk, no problemo. Those of you guys that did see ads, if you don't mind me asking, what did you see an ad for? Always curious to know what Twitch is trying to shove into people's faces. Also, Twitch oftentimes during commercial breaks seems to think that everybody is a bot unless they speak up afterwards. I don't know why. They just like to do. You saw an ad for Progressive, huh? Okay, fun. All right, let's get to our third replay of the day. This is going to be the Wisconsin. Hey, Rogue Pope, the Tier 10 American battleship of Wynn. She's a very fun boat. She's got this fun F key that allows her to get her heal back and other consumables back quicker. Also helps her main battery reload. Now, in order to trigger that, you need actual hits, though. So you have to, you know, really land your shots. Otherwise, she's a fun boat. She's in Iowa, though, at Tier 10. So keep that in mind. Let's go into your build, Big O. You've got Damage Control Party Mod 1. Another Damage Control Party. Artillery Plotting Room for range. Damage Control, so you don't burn and flood as much. Concealment. And then finally, Artillery Plotting Room for accuracy. Makes perfect sense for how you would set that up. You've got spotting aircraft instead of fighters to increase your range, your accuracy, all that good stuff. And then for your captain skills, it's a standard captain, gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, concealment expert, fire prevention, vigilance for torpedoes, finally, emergency repair. So you did those two instead of one of the 3 pointers over here, which is fine. I didn't highlight this, but the reason he went for the damage control party mod is because the American battleships have the highest damage control party uptime. Plus, it gets expanded with emergency repair expert. So you go from 20 seconds to 31 seconds with this build. It's very sexy. Now, Big O, this is a premium ship. Why don't you have one of the Does or Halsey captaining this ship?
Because I have them set up for Halsey's on Rhode Island Black, one of the Does is on Rhode Island, the other one's on Ohio, and I have that hybrid secondary build. So Wisconsin, on the other hand, requires a totally different build.
Okay. Now, you said you've got one on Rhode Island and one on Rhode Island Black. Why can't you share the same commander between those two and free up the other one for Wisconsin then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I'm just bringing it up because the Does give you buffed grease the gears and gun feeder. So, I mean, why not? Just putting that out there. For signal flags, you've gone with ship HP, ramming, fire reduction, flood reduction, heals, speed, consumables, and anti-air. So you're actually using your flags this time, trying to be as impactful as possible with them. I missed a couple of chat messages. They talking about how many spiders you eat in your sleep. Yuck. That one is freaky. I've seen that one. Messy battery commercial. Haven't been able to get over having been on break from the game when Wisconsin came out. Oh, yeah, because she was a dockyard ship, right? One of those missed the boat things for you, like Alaska. I thought Wisconsin is coming out again or something. Keep an eye on that. Wargaming said they're going to re-release a lot of their dockyard stuff.
There's 4 Does in the game?
Yeah, they added another one recently.
Okay, well, I could always pick that one up and shove it on Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. Is that in the battle pass now, Hujam? Or the event pass? I can't remember. Anyway, let's look at your lineup. You've got straight 10s. You can gamble for... That's true. She's in the containers. There's no carriers, but there's a sub on either side.
Awaiting instructions.
Yodo and Smolensk are your food. Unfortunately, there's only 2 food cruisers. Everything else you can smack if they go broadside to you. A lot of destroyers to deal with. You're working on signing him up on FIFA 23 for your manager career. There you go. Mr. Whiskey Dockyard, hope it comes back in. Those guns are sweet. Yes, they are.
It's basically an American Slava, if you really think about it. Just with better.
Couldn't finish Wisconsin because your computer was having a power supply issues at the time. That sucks, Darlith. Coal containers, says Hujam, so it must be in a collection that you complete then. We could take a look at that when we get to live play, if you remind me. I would not have shot there, but I understand you're like, hey, if I can hit something, why not? But you just told everybody where you were. And you're also kind of broadside. Now, Big O is really good at hunting subs. So you can see he knows there's going to be a sub on this flank. So he took a guess, and his first guess is actually pretty damn close. Switching to HE for the sub. Nothing.
Awaiting instructions.
But he can ping you, isn't that fun?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes.
Liberty Harbor Collection. Okay. Is that still going, or is that over now, Hujam?
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes to port.
You get the crates for coal now. Okay, so you can still get it. The other one came with the GQ Johnny. Right.
Awaiting instructions.
Problem solved, sir.
Too many button presses. Oh my god, you actually hit him though. You hit him with 4 shells.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
How the hell did you do that?
Requesting support.
CKM, thank you for confirming. It's always difficult talking about stuff that you can get in-game when you're doing replays because you're not in the game. You can't look it up. Nice teamwork. Although something tells me your Holland is dead anyways. Oh, this is an arms race game too.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Nice kill.
Off to a great start.
Much obliged, Commander.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Now you gotta be like, get the hell back. Oh, and your sub died. Ah.
All stations
Unfortunate.
requesting fire on the designated target.
This sub likes to ping, doesn't he? Recently came back as available. Gotcha, okay. Hey, you actually hit him with the depth charges this time.
Torpedoes astern.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes astern.
Awaiting instructions.
Torpedoes astern.
Requesting support.
Get back.
Yeah, definitely tell the Holland to get back.
Torpedoes astern.
I see a lot of people do that when they're in destroyers and they're low health. They're like, well, let's just turn around and get killed then. When they gotta heal, like, stay the F away from the battle and heal up. Ah, yes, Farragut's the name, right.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Thank you, Dutch.
Instructions.
Why are you shooting the Shiki? Oh, because he's broadside and you have AP in the barrels. I would have shot at the Kerr first, just bigger island to hit to help your charging your funny button. Oh well, your funny button is no longer charged. The GQ Johnny was the event last year for Christmas time. It was, what do they call it, like a voyage to the North Pole or something like that. You played the game enough, you logged in enough, you got yourself a free GQ Johnny, which was a carbon copy of the Johnston.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
You missed out on it? A lot of people did. It required you to play... I don't remember how many games a day. 5? 3? Something like that? And you could skip a couple, but not a ton. Yeah, it was a very long event. You quit playing for a time, you think Wisconsin was your last play time. Gotcha. You had to play 3 games for like 3 months, but it was also available for almost 6 months. Right, yeah. I might do HE for the Montana and Kerr first just to piss him off. Piss him off, get him on fire. Get him shooting at you instead of your teammates like the Incheon.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes
Well,
astern.
sub is still coming this way-ish. Nice hit on the curve first there. Yes, it is the easiest premium. As long as you logged in and played the game, it was very easy. Shimakaze's in the middle of the map. Very good torp dodge, right? Nice hit there on the Shiki. You should get your funny button up on this one. Puzzle collection aren't very good when you have to buy it through containers. Cost too much resources when you still have to get the special captains. Yep, this is true. All right, there's our first use of the funny button. Trying to find a good opportunity to shoot again, because he does get that reload boost, but Shikishima is hunting him. Big O's gotta run, no problem, Big O. Oh, it's your mom. Dude, what are you doing here?
Probably asleep anyway, so.
Sorry, Big O, I didn't catch that.
I said she's probably asleep anyway, so.
Ah. Fair enough. Chaos! What's going on, Chaos? Oh, my. The kinky man himself is here, everyone. How you doing, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. Those are my former cats, DV and Prue. Welcoming you all in to say hello. Kinky boy. That's right, the kinky boy. How you doing, Chaos? How was your stream and everything? Guys, if you don't know Chaos Machine, you're living under a rock. Make sure you toss him a follow. Hey, TVDL. He's awesome dude and a very good friend of mine. Fellow community contributor. The face that launched 1,000 kinks. Giggity. So you can close the Twitch stream. Hoghammer is excited because that's one less he has to have open. Hog, thank you very much for saying hello and for having both my stream up as well as Chaos's. You sexy man, you. Under a rock like Patrick Starr, that's right. Guys, when we get a raid, especially one as epic as Chaos's, we have to celebrate, all right? We're going to celebrate with giving a code out right now. All you have to do is what Bad Bear 1113 just did. Thank you, Bad Bear, for the follow. Welcome on in. Of course, followage is free. Aw, Big O gifting a sub to Chaos. That's really nice of you. Let's get a code, eat it out.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
What do we got? Spectral Wave! Celebrate, baby. That's right. That's right. Now, what do you got coming up for food now, Chaos? So, guys, all you have to do is follow the channel, type something in chat. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name or anything like that, if you still want to enter, just type a 1 in there in chat, and that's all you have to do, okay? And you're golden. All right. Mr. Dosh, thanks for the follow, by the way. We were talking earlier. That reminds me, did you do the blind? No, I did not. Chaos said next week. So at some point, we will sort that out with Chaos. Now, we do have a commercial break that's starting in a few moments. I'm going to snooze that. Let's snooze that. I don't want you guys seeing commercials after you rated on in. Been enjoying them. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so I am multi-streaming over on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. So if anybody is watching one of those streams and you want to get in for the giveaway, make sure you do it on the Twitch channel, okay? Make sure you get over to Twitch. And this is Spectral Wave, which you can only get it through CCs. Yes, exactly, Okinshay. You just need to be a follower, and you're good. Yeah, I'm happy to do it if you want to do it, Chaos. I don't care. So what we're talking about is City Slob wants me to direct think it's me to direct Chaos while he's blindfolded. Nice, Citadel. Yeah, you let me know. Maybe next Saturday or something we can do it. Because you stream on Saturdays, right? Maybe next Saturday we can do that. Have some fun with it, huh?
Torpedoes to starboard.
And that would be the 4th, right? So that would be interesting. Maybe that'll help. No, it will not help Chaos play better. Although my favorite experience, hey Hamilton, my favorite experience though was at the first second CC summit, the first one I went to. I was playing my account because I was getting my dailies done, even though I was with all the other CCs in Wargaming, and I was playing. I think one of us had the keyboard and the other had the mouse, so we were effectively making Warships a 2-player game. That was interesting. That was very interesting. It didn't work too well, and as a matter of fact, a certain X-Now CC, you may have heard of him, named Flamu, he was there. And of course, he starts streaming, and he says, look at this chat, and he's holding the camera up, and he's putting it, he's like, this is why NA sucks. This is the player base, right here. And we're like, yeah, but we have the most fun. So speaking of fun, Big O is, for a while, looked very hairy, but for some odd reason, a lot of the enemy team has just decided to go in and get themselves wrecked while you guys raided in. We are doing replay analysis. This is the 3rd replay of the day. In this case, it is Big O's game in the Wisconsin. And you're just out of heals. Unfortunate. Scoopy1, thank you for the follow. Make sure you type something in chat if you haven't already so you can get in for the giveaway. Guys, it's a 10-minute timer for entering, okay? 10 minutes. You don't want to go behind this island, but you have to because of the sub-positioning there. You'll show you the proper blindfold thingy at the next CC summit. Is that a promise or a threat?
Problem solved, sir.
And why am I suddenly excited? Congo Red, how's it going?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Ooh, that does sound kinky, Hog. That does sound kinky. What isn't kinky is what you're doing right here. You're trying to peek the corner, but you're spotted in doing so, which is probably going to get you killed. I do not like this at all. All he has to do is shoot your tip. Oop! Oh, oh. Too far forward on his part. Just not worth it. Live on Twitch, but normal stuff. There is no normal with you, Chaos. Come on. There's no normal with you. Fukuoka, hello. This is meant to be a family-friendly stream. That's correct, friend. But blindfolds don't have to be family unfriendly. Just putting it out there. It can turn kinky. It doesn't have to though. Okay, now islands are not destructible in this game here. So, dude, go eat. Go eat. And thank you, Chaos, for the raid and sharing your community. Your awesome community over here. You are guilty. You are guilty of a lot of things, Chaos. Blindfolds are family friendly. Pin the tail, pinatas, blind man's bluff. Exactly. Isn't it canon? Yes, it is true, Betaflex. Only if he follows up with temper. Or somebody else does.
Torpedoes to starboard. Attention.
Oh, Greninja, that's up to you if you want to eat. I don't know.
Torpedoes to starboard.
You could put a plane up, maybe spot the Bilal that way, but also spot the Montana. Much love for you, Chaos. Nice. Okay, Incomparable got the curve first. Whiplash. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I can't believe this sub is still alive. Yep, never mind. You finally sunk the enormous wang. That's his name, everyone. Enormous wang. Sheesh. Not bad, not bad. Oh, hold on. I gotta snooze the next commercial break. We'll run a commercial break in between replays. Do I do live coaching for games? Yes, I do. Greninja, I do. I do it as part of my Patreon. A little bit easier to keep that separate. And I can do live coaching on stream, or I'll do live coaching off stream. NBA 2400 is somebody that I've helped out a bit with that. Yes, Chaos's alt account is the enormous wang. Hey, Killer Kato. How you doing? You gonna get that rear turret on your target? Nope. Enormous wang was blown up. That's right. That's right. Well, that was a very hard-fought battle for Big O here. Hey, Desperado. Growing community, 6 clans and 190 members. Damn, Killer Kato. That's awesome. So 2 kills, 232,000 damage. Not bad. Confederate, Dreadnought, First Blood, and High Caliber. All the good stuff. What time is it for me right now? It is 1:04 p.m. Chat, what time is it for you right now? Never gonna get that enormous wang up again. That's right. It is perma-sunk. 4:04. Time not found. So, not a bad game. I mean, look at all the damage he received. He had 2.4 million potential. I'm sure he wished he had taken emergency or improved repair party readiness so he could get extra heal, but still managed to pull it off, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing battle. Now, what we do when we do replay analysis, guys, we try to give feedback for players so they understand what they could do differently. Oh my God, Wang was amputated. All right, we're going to go to the replay render screen here. Let's hope I have the right render up. I do. And what are we going to title this replay should it make its way to YouTube, guys? Generally looking for something that is topical to the battle, kind of descriptive of what people are going to see, should they make it, should this game go out to YouTube's. Now, while I have a minute, chat, we just today hit 100 plus points, which is the goal to unlock our giveaways. So coming soon, I gotta find out on my Discord, Friday or Sunday, this coming Friday or Sunday, we're gonna do a $150 World of Warships giveaway. $150, baby. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Get yourself some prizes. Speaking of prizes, Snow Mongoose, congratulations on your camo, which you don't care for. Somebody pulled a bobbit, right? That's true. You got your gear, now deploy it. Oh my God, that's great. So we have the replay render tool here. Actually, maybe I can move this over a little bit. Let's see. Replay render. Yeah, if I just move it a little bit, that way your guys' text doesn't overlap over it so much. Yeah, maybe I go a little bit farther, something like that. We can see how that looks. What's the hot topic so far today? I don't know. You're keen. Oh, okay. I thought you didn't care about those Snow Mongoose. I apologize. I maybe was thinking about somebody else. We haven't really had a hot topic today, Claire Cato. Well, maybe. Best carrier for killing destroyers was one. Penisectomies. Goodness. So I think the big thing in this one was Big O doing a nice job of looking for opportunities to support his teammate, especially early on killing the Kleber. Taking blind shots on subs and just messing with it the whole time. Yes, he was midway in that one. Hey, Jacer, welcome back. He also, okay, how about tactical retreat? Because that's what he's doing right here, and this is what really saved his game. Was he retreated back to the other side of the flank, while the Vermont kept his opponents busy. Man, they wanted you dead, though. All three of those ships taking pot shots at you every chance they got. Yeah, tactical retreat. I like that one. Now, I know that most of you guys are new to the stream, so you didn't catch the first two replays we did. We did a Paulo Emilio game and a midway battle. At the end of our replays, so after we do the next two replay analyses, you will all vote for which of the replays should make its way to YouTube. So most of you that came on Chaos's Raid, you caught the tail end of this one. Up next is going to be a Salem game that's from Instant Cthulhu. And then after that is going to be, let's see, what is it? That's going to be the Who Jams Mospa game. Now, while I get a chance, I also need to make sure we shout out Betaflex1, who also streams. I always forget to do that. Now, here's the part where Chaos raided, and we kind of lost vision on what was happening with the replay. So I'm curious to see how you guys managed to pull this one off. And it looks like your team kind of all went into the cap at the same time. But your destroyers went north and got themselves killed because of the Blau. That's great. Yeah, the Vermont really can't run away, but he made a really sexy, kinky target for the enemy battleships. So that worked. Oh, you're most welcome, Betaflex. Hey, there's a Realm. That's another friend I need to shout out. A Realm I met when I was working for Stack Up, which is the charity that we support, that looks to support mental health amongst active duty and veteran personnel around the world. She herself is a vet, so please thank a Realm for her service. And yeah. She's continued to do fundraising for Stack Up, which is amazing. I'll put the charity thingy up there if you guys want to learn more about the charity. And if you want to donate yourself, you're welcome to do so. It's a very important cause. Dude, I can't believe you lived for so long there. Especially when you poked your tip out to get shot at. But you managed to make it work, so there you are. There you are. It is an amazing charity. That's true. That is very true, Battlecruiser. I got to go to Los Angeles last year for their live event. He did poke his tip out, and it got smacked, but not as hard as it could have been. It wasn't enough to kill him. It was not a deadly slap on his tip. All right, so let's now switch over to, oops, not that one, this one. Well, let's look at some of the stats involved in the game here. So here's his Wisconsin, 3,800 PR. Quite nice, quite nice. Jimbo is raised over 1,300. That's awesome. That is awesome. Z52 is 6,500 PR. Quite nice too. So you had some really good players on your team making some real key plays. Your Holland, I thought for sure he was a goner at the beginning of the game, right? But they're Montana doing really well, and the Wisconsin and Kurfürst, these guys were really after you the whole game. Do some stats porn and have a commercial break. Then you should be out of co-op battle by then. Sounds good. All right, so we're going to do the Be Right Back screen. You have a commercial coming up in a minute. I can't stop it. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Now, if you are new to the channel, we try to handle commercial breaks so you guys don't miss too much of the actual action. So we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break right now. I've got a link right there in chat to our words on stream game. You can always participate typing in any words that you see. And I made the letters really big so that even during commercial break, you'll probably be able to see words. But I'm going to start a commercial break now. We'll be back in just a few. A reminder, I do multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X in case, you know, you want to have another tab open and not miss any action. All right, here we go. Hopefully I got that done in time. So next up is going to be Instant Cthulhu's Salem Battle. And then we'll round it out with the Moskva game. Alrighty then, we can do that.
I have no idea why or how. Oh look, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks, game.
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to ban Loop.
In my opinion, and you really punish broadside anything. Granted, it's gonna take.
You guys are watching, and you're all nautical fans, and none of you thought of port.
Unless that happens, Jesus, we missed that.
Wow.
I just.
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I could see that.
I mean, well, did he get stuck or was the food order delayed?
I don't know. Either way, he was broadside to that.
Who just followed? Connor D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend.
Like seriously. And then I realized partner didn't mean dick. And then I was sad. I was sad. And the reason I say that is because the biggest thing that partner did for me was my first year in 2020, I got half off on TwitchCon tickets. Right? Wow.
Wow, you went from $500 to
Ah, we failed. Let's try this one again. Because we still have the commercials going.
Oh my, was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the sea cap, forcing them to react. Oh! The blind shot in smoke, Zaf!
Someone clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change. Because of my salvo.
Acrylic.
The armory, go to Santa's Gifts, and then these socks here, you want to click on these socks, and if you get the right order, you get a Santa's gift container. So keep that in mind, okay? Someone do me a favor and clip that just now so I can make sure I can get that out on my YouTube, okay? Go to the armory, go to Santa's Gifts, and then click the proper order. Everybody's different, but just click around until you end up getting the right order and you get a free Santa's.
If the Napoli doesn't respect it, he's just gonna die because he can't.
Oh, the Santa Torps.
Oh, first blood might be first blooded. No, he's got Hydro.
Okay, but it's forced him to turn. It's forced him to turn in.
There we go. He shoots.
Oh, he takes one in the butt.
The whole team
takes it in the butt.
The whole team is there.
He took it in the
whole team is there.
Flip this, people. Oh, first blood gets first blooded.
No, I
called it.
God damn.
One of my favorite moments, if you guys are back from the commercial, you saw that clip. That's from the Team League tournament, the best tournament in Warships. Hot to trot, and then you need to go make some dinner. Sounds good, Cthulhu. Chat, if you were back from the commercial break, what commercial did you guys see? If you don't mind me asking. Here's a shout out for Cthulhu before I forget. What commercials did you guys see? I always like to ask, partly because I want to know what Twitch is serving for commercials, shoving in your all's faces, but it's also nice as a way for as a way for Twitch to recognize that you are still here and present and stuff like that, and that you're not like a bot or whatever. I don't know. Now, before we get to the game real quick, I just want to take a moment and say thank you, everybody, for sticking through the commercials and staying from the raid. Those of you that are from Chaos's group and his raid, I really appreciate you guys for doing that. So I'm going to show you guys a work in progress, which is the Zath Cave. I moved across the country a couple months ago, and I'm in the process of building and setting up the whole house. All right. But building my space, my stream space, and we're going to get rid of that frame thing back there because that's ugly. But I am in the process of building my backdrop, and I can show you all my prized possession. That's right. That is my torpillo, everyone. It is a full-sized torpillo. Each of these squares is a foot, 12 inches. Giggity. It is my prized possession. I've got so many other possessions from World of Warships and other games that I'll be putting up when I get a chance. When I get a chance. You'll spend Jeff Bezos' money to avoid awful commercials people are making these days. Good idea, good idea. And no, Zath Cave. That's right, that's right. My torpedo is 48 inches long, baby. It is the longest of lances. It's one of the original torpedoes that was made by Wargaming St. Petersburg before the server split, and I still have the box it came from, complete in Russian and all that. Cough, show off, cough. Hey, I will show this off because there are only 8, now 7, I think, torpedoes like this in North America. And I have one of them. So yes, I'm gonna show that off. If you really think that this is only 2 feet long, my friend, you're wrong. You are wrong, sir. You are wrong, sir. Just put that out there. You are wrong. I hope some of those are not in a family home. Lol. Brings me to the box in the garage. What's in it? How did I get it? It was a gift for me from one of the volunteer programs that I'm involved in. And it was a way for Wargaming to thank me for the hard work that I've done in the game and stuff. And I mean, what a gift and what a way to say thanks. I am a leprechaun like Carbine. Confirmed. Thanks, Snowmongers. And 1 torpedo to blind them all, right? So, I'm sorry I can't show you guys more of my collection, but hopefully you guys can come back in future streams and see as I build this out and add more stuff to it. And don't forget, we will be giving away $150 worth of Wargaming stuff Friday or Sunday, and I'm spending my own money for it as a way to give back to the community and thank this amazing community for supporting me for so long. This is 8 years as a streamer, guys. And the first year ever, we decided to make a push for the Plus program. Streaming is a full-time job for Chaos Machine. He does a fantastic job at it. And, he's able to live very comfortably thanks to all of you guys. And for me, this is a side gig, secondary job. So that helps with my other job, helps me make a living too, frankly. Unbelievable that, right? He's paying us for watching him. No way. All right, let's get to our next replay here because I know we need I know that we need to get Cthulhu out of here and stuff like that. 3 dings for the Elven Kings, 5 for the CMs in Belgrade Town, 8 for CCs doomed to stream, 1 torpedo to rule them all. I need that someplace, Cthulhu. I need this someplace. I'm just gonna copy this and I'm gonna post this in my Discord before I forget. That way I can find it later because I love that. I love that. You gotta run now, Burnt? Hey, take care, dude, and thanks for hanging out. And Darvis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and how you doing? Uh-oh. Burnt leaving in the best of ways possible with a 100-bit cheer, as always. Thank you very much, Burnt. Take care, dude. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Oh, look at that! Giveaway time!
Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
Chat, look at that. It's another giveaway now. My bot is giving out another Spectral Wave perma camo. Once again, make sure you're following. Make sure you're typing something in chat. This is over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble Kicker X, get over to the Twitch channel. Follow if you haven't already done so. Type something in chat. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name or anything like that, just type a 1 in so that you can get in for it. Again, already? Yeah, so we always, whenever we get a raid, we celebrate with a code giveaway. But then because I have so many codes left over, I have the bot on an auto timer thing too. What's my favorite ship, Derivis? That would be the Kiev, the tier 8 Soviet destroyer Kiev. Hello, Dauntless. Type anything. That's right, Bull. I like the Kiev. I'm also a big fan of Tashkent. Leftover pizza is great. It can be. I'm from Chicago originally, so for me, it's all the deep dish pizza and stuff like that. And stuffed crust. Love it. Yeah, trash can's great. Praise the Holy Beaver. Leningrad is better. Yeah, sure. But there's a special place in my heart for Kiev because I ranked out with Kiev in one of the hardest seasons of ranked back in the original ranked, like season 5. And that's actually one of the things that kept me into the game. You always pronounce it Kiev to avoid pronunciation confusion with key, where context doesn't make it out. True. Tashkent is fun for annoying the piss out of Reds. That's why I love doing it. That's why I love doing it. All right, let's get into our build and looking at our 4th replay for the day. This is going to be the Salem, which is the tier 10 American heavy cruiser. You can buy her for coal. And she is a fantastic boat. She's essentially a Des Moines at tier 10, but instead of the radar and hydro utility that Des Moines has, she has a super heal instead. Okay, still a very good ship. And some actually would think that she is better. Now, Cthulhu's playing this game. I didn't get a chance to look if this is a ranked or no, this is asymmetric. Okay. So Cthulhu's playing this in asymmetric. Yeah, she gets the super heal. So the only thing, Walmart brand radar, I call it the T-Rex radar because she has 8.5 kilometer range as opposed to Des Moines' 10 kilometer radar range. But thanks to changes done to Des Moines radar longevity, the radar in Salem actually lasts a pretty decent amount of time. Has better cooldown on the DCP. Okay, 40 seconds there. Got it. And yes, for bots with smoke, the radar can be very handy. So we're going to take a look at Ensign Cthulhu's build. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally range. Now this is asymmetric battles. So you probably don't care about putting one of the coal modules in here. You could put surveillance radar mod in, that would be helpful, but it's not necessary. If you're playing this in randoms or ranked or clan battles, absolutely. The other thing I want to talk about is your 6th slot. I would probably recommend putting main battery mod 3 in here. Cthulhu. Hey, Duckman. And the reason why is because in asymmetrics, there's a lot of targets to shoot at, and a lot of times they're pretty close. So the range isn't so important in asyms. Now, if you're playing this in ranked or clan battles where you really need to be able to hit things at maximum range, the range upgrade makes sense there. For your captain, you've gone with Halsey. Halsey doesn't have any talents for this patch, but I believe it's next patch that they changed how things go. You found range more useful in co-op. In co-op, I think it's useful, but asymmetrics, I'm not sure. I think it really depends on the battle. So you do have buff Grease the Gears and Gun Feeder. You've got Last Stand, Priority Targets, Consumable Enhancements, Superintendent, Adrenaline Rush, Concealment Expert, and then Radio Location. You don't think range is useful? It does have its time where it comes in handy, but Gun Feeder is pointless? No, it's still useful. In asymmetrics, probably not as useful, but in randoms and ranked, Gun Feeder is very useful. You get somebody that's trying to time a turn out, and you can have your guns ready for that moment that matters the most. Yeah. So the one thing I would say is if this is a PvE specific build, PvE, so co-op and ASIMs and stuff like that, I would probably recommend dropping Concealment Expert, and you can use those points for something like Top Grade Gunner just to help your DPM up a little bit. It's not so important if you're detected or not, and hell, even in the 5th slot here, you can change this one to Steering Gears, or you can switch it to Torpedo Lookout System since you don't have Hydro. This gives you like a poor man's Hydro. Again, this is for PvE. For PvP, Concealment is king, right? And something like this is perfectly fine. You switched your Des Moines to Outnumbered a while back when I was running Gunfeeder, came in use every now and then. Yes. Topic ASIMs, they talked openly about rewards? Yes, they have, and they want to keep an eye on it. It's not so much the time savings document, it's more just having the salvo ready for when it absolutely needs it for like doing citadels and stuff like that. No flags, so you can serving flags perfectly fine. All right, let's get to the game. Yes, they did announce that they nerfed the XP earnings, the economy, but they also said when they stated that ASIMs was going to stay on as a more permanent mode as long as there's no special event that takes precedence in a particular patch, they did say that they were going to revisit the economy numbers. Is another 1-point skill better for the Salem? You could argue for incoming fire alert if you don't have priority target. You could also argue for consumable specialist to cycle the radar quicker. That's about it. Versus, I mean, you definitely want last stand, and grease the gears is very helpful too. So this is asymmetrics. In asymmetrics, if you haven't played that, it means you are typically top tier facing bots that are 2 tiers lower than you, sometimes even lower than that. It's a really good opportunity to hone in skills like hitting citadels and all that good stuff. What's going on? A bunch of numbers over on YouTube. What is that? 104699? Sorry, my screen is really small and I'm trying to... Ah, there we go. Yeah. 10469 over on YouTube. Hello. I couldn't get my stupid window to expand and make bigger, but I got it to zoom in. Now you do have defensive anti-air fire. I would probably use it here just to get as many plane kills as possible, because you know he's going to circle and attack you right away. And that's correct. They don't want people to go through PvE and finish stuff so quick. But PvE is still a fantastic way, or asymmetrics is still a fantastic way to grind up missions that require a certain number of ribbons, shell hits, whatever. Citadels, that sort of thing. People love when you bring a super ship to ASIMs. Sure. You're just used to Wargaming not telling you. Yeah. They've been a little bit better at being open about stuff like that. Now, Des Moines does have American piercing AP shells, so you can actually start changing it now over to AP if you wanted to. Particular feature of this game is the number of decap ribbons. Yes, this mode is great for that. AP on the Edinburgh would be good here too. Bring the boats on bad and randoms out for ops and ASIM if I need a little bit more XP in a crate. Sure. ASIMs is a great way to grind up a ship line too. A tech tree line if you're not sure about that. You could play with your throttle a little bit here, because you want to maintain your angle, but you don't want to go too far away. You also want the enemies to miss their shells. So you could try slowing down a little bit to like half. And then speeding up, you know, play throttle games. There's a citadel. You love it when they do bring super ships and asymmetrics. Let you finish your dailies in one. Right? Why'd you stop shooting him? You trying to go dark? Oh, Colombo got the kill. P-Forge, congrats on the camo. What ship are you gonna put it on? You always use AP, no Enbro, unless you on Enbro, unless you are a non-gumbo destroyer. Yeah. Now HE here is good for starting fires, of course. See, with how much you're wiggling right now, Cthulhu, I think you could stand to lose a little, learn a little bit about using your throttle to not kite away so fast, right? Also, change your target for your guns. Start shooting the Kansas, because you've wiped out the Bismarck's progress for capping, but Kansas might still be available. Ah, you were looking for fire ribbons. That can affect it, sure. You put the We the People camo on Summers. There you go. Yeah, see, you kited away so far. Now you got to turn all the way back around to get into it. Whereas if you had slowed down, you could stay kiting for a lot longer. There you go. You felt if you stayed, yeah, but you were doing a nice job of dodging stuff, and that's what I mean. Like, if you slow down a little bit, you're still keeping yourself angled properly. So instead, you're forced to come back in, and then to kite away, you got to turn back out again, and you're showing an awful lot of side. And especially if you took propulsion in slot 4, which I think you did. Yeah, then you definitely want to do that. And you definitely want to do stop and go games. You have already lost a battleship, this is true. But that's no big deal. It's not on your flank. Oh, you're gonna put it on the Alpha test ship, huh? There you go. The, Milwaukee Alpha. I would probably stay on the Kansas and Bismarck. The more you focus on the middle, the more you give these guys side. And you need to make sure that you focus down one flank, over the other. Uh-oh, DJ Duckman's in the house. Yeah, definitely turn back earlier, yep. Exactly, Hoojam. So if you're gonna kite, kite to the flank here, right? Work your way to this side. You would have gotten more decaps than what you got now. I mean, 30 is very sexy, but you would have completely prevented them from getting the C cap. And frankly, he should have been deleted earlier, Hoojam. But his little wiggles with the rudder helped to throw off the aim of these bots. You didn't anticipate the Colombo going behind the rock? Always anticipate battleships being cowardly, especially secondary spec ones. And I do feel like this is where, if you had main battery reload in slot 6 instead of as a battleship main pair, instead of range, I think you'd be better suited here because 1, you'd be getting more fires, and 2, you'd be getting more decaps. 3, you wouldn't be so far away, so it would kind of force you to stay closer to the action so that you don't have time wasted trying to get back in. Now, Salem has 27mm bow armor, right? So you don't get overmatched by Bismarck. So you can just sit there bow in. You actually have been thinking about swapping DM and Salem, making Salem a quick shooter. Give it a try. The nice thing... Oh, so, yeah, Lighthouse Salem can be fun, absolutely. And if you're playing in PvE, concealment isn't that important to you. Now, you are being targeted by 2 people. So, the big question is, who's the other bot? Okay, now it's gone down to 1, now it's back to 2. I like that you slow down here. And battleships can be like that, right, Cthulhu? You got 3 targeting you. This is where party target comes in handy because it allows you to look over at the other one. Also, a overflow of kinky thanks for the camo. You're welcome, P Forge. Thank you for being here, man. Oof. See, and now another reason, if you had been over here and worked your way in, you probably wouldn't be shot at by North Carolina, Maggie, Kansas, whoever. Can't say much, you're too aggressive sometimes in the early game. Sure, that can happen. Can definitely happen. Oh my god. You're at 1.8 million potential damage. Careful not to stop. Although nobody's targeting you now, so I guess you can get away with it. One of the hardest builds in the game to achieve is Stealth Radar Salem in ranked.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Not even possible in most ranked seasons. Stealth Radar Salem in ranked. I'm confused. Are you talking about using Halsey's double strike to drop your concealment? Yeah, exactly. And I can see you've done a nice job of that right over here. That should be a dead Kansas. There we go.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Now, I'd probably go down to C here. That way you can bow into the Magi. Although Magi's got 16-inch guns. And they should be able to overmatch you. But you can get cap progress in the process. Yeah, the double strike concealment thing is going away next patch, isn't it? I don't think it really helped much anyway. I got it once in a Des Moines. Yay, I'm stealthier now. Big whoop. Yeah, I see you're already on the way. Good choice.
The enemy is about to win.
You never procced it in your life? It's just such a rare thing to get a double strike on, you know, I mean, it's helpful for destroyers. Sure, if you're playing Benham or something, now you're even more sneaky, but with the amount of radar proliferation in the game, especially long-range 12-kilometer radar, and carriers, and even subs that outspot, you know, out-conceal you at periscope depth, it just doesn't have the value that it once had. And that's okay. You did it once in that 10-kill Charleston game. I remember that. Oh, look, the carrier. You could switch to AP here for the Shokaku, but like you said, you're trying to go for fires. North Carolina took a pot shot at you. He's got a chance of getting it in your Des Moines, maybe. Cries in no torpedoes. Yeah, I mean, you can still get it in Des Moines if you set enough things on fire and, you know, they burn. So here's another example, Cthulhu. You did a loser lap donut, whereas if you had stopped and reversed, you would have been able to keep all your guns on target the whole time you're maneuvering here. Obviously, that means it would have output more damage, and you'd be in a better position to turn and start advancing again. versus now where you're kind of like, well, I guess I'll just go in the middle. Although the Columbo's about to die, and then it's just you. It's kind of scary. Exactly, not leveraging the power of the Salem. I think a lot of the commanders are going to be really nice, especially in PvE. It gives me a real reason to use them, and I'm going to have fun experimenting with which ship I want to put them on. You know, Yamamoto is on my Kitakaze, because I just regrind that line so much, and I almost always played Kita in ranked, so I might just keep him there so I can regrind the Kita and ASIMs as well. I almost feel like you would have been better off going up by the Columbo. You could have at least put down anti-air to help him out. Got yourself shot at instead of the Columbo. Although I think the Columbo is healed a little bit now, hasn't he? Let's see. Nope. Never mind. He is still clinging to life, yes. I guess he's out of heals. Unfortunate. Whereas you've got 2 more, so you can afford to take a punch or 2. You got 30 decaps. How many more are you going to get? Now, you do have to be careful with that stern turret of yours, too, by the way, because the Des Moines has a very flat rear citadel. Very easy to get citadeled right up the butt. So keep that in mind when you're doing your maneuvering. Here's another possibility to slow down and get your front guns on target. Another base decap, that's number 41. Now, of course, the day after this game, you're going to have a mission to get decaps. You didn't want to risk giving side. Yeah, but you're also risking a lot showing that stern citadel, too, is kind of the point I'm getting at here. Either flanks protected, go nose in, reverse, and burn him down. Right. Like, you're cutting your DPM down to 1/3 because you're only firing your stern turret here. Showing a bit of side to shoot the front guns probably gives you a higher chance of bouncing. Yes. You want to stop him from having the cap so you can get the points up to 1,000, which you did because the Columbo lived. Which is good, but if the Columbo died, you're no way in position to make an impact on the battle. And I think that's the issue I have with this battle. Cthulhu is I think that the range module is just hurting you way too much. It's making you too comfortable to play at really long range. And frankly, if you're gonna play like this, maybe you should consider Lighthouse Salem. Just if you've got a spare 21 pointer, try building a Lighthouse build for it and see if you like it that way or not. For those of you guys who don't know what I mean by Lighthouse, you get rid of all concealment, you put top grade gunner in, outnumbered, and the improved HE damage skill, and you just go to town with everything. All right, let's get the replay render up. Potato Factory says, ew. 2 million potential damage is quite sexy, though. Yeah, if you already have a lighthouse, give it a shot. Why not? Burn them to the waterline. Exactly, exactly. Now, you just don't need IFHE. I wouldn't bother with that, but, you know, other stuff is good. Spare 20, well, see, Cthulhu has played this game long enough. I know he's got multiple 21-point cabins. I actually remember the day when he was so excited because he got his first 21-point captain. Once you get your first, the rest of them come a lot quicker. So, what are we going to call this one for a title? Cthulhu, I'm thinking something like Kiting Too Far would be a good title. It's descriptive of the battle. You know, still 50 base defense is amazing. I didn't talk about that. But 50 base defense is awesome. Reset button. We can do that. Interestingly enough, you got more points. You got more objective points for key area capture than key area defense. That's interesting, isn't it? That is an entire dockyard mission done at once. Kites, but not too far. Well, it's your replay, Cthulhu, so it's up to you. Do you want to call it Kite Too Far or Reset Button? Or if anybody can think of a better one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A Kite Too Far. Right. Is that what you want? Does that work for you? Nose in, reversed, you're kiting, but more slowly. Yeah. Yeah, every now and then you just have to kind of yank on that kite string, right? Prevent it from going too far out. And here's the second time, or is this the first time you turn back in? And again, imagine if you were on the 10 line, you'd have a lot less fear from the ships that were in the middle. With a question mark at the end. Okay. A kite too far with a question mark. The Moss reverse kite is one. Yes, Mr. Dog, it is. What's up, Sniper Snitchel? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going, my friend? Oh, you're most welcome. All's well with you? Good. Yeah, things are fine. We've been having a good stream. Chaos Machine rated us. We've been looking at replays. We got one more to do. And then we're going to transition to live play for a little spell and see what people want me to do. Whether that be PvP or PvE. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That'll be nice. That'll be good. Also means we'll transition to dirty water in a little bit too. Still have water, of course, but, you know, get some dirty water in the system is always fun. I am much more hydrated than on Friday and much more awake too, so that comes in handy. Let me text the wife. There we go. But yeah, definitely give the lighthouse build a try, Cthulhu. May or may not be back after dinner. What's for dinner, by the way, Cthulhu? But give Lighthouse a try. See if you like it. I didn't tell you guys this, but Cthulhu was one of my earliest supporters. He gave me a lot of replays at the beginning. A lot in Des Moines. I think Montana, Iowa were some of the other ones. And he's gone from somebody who really only did co-op to somebody who now is comfortable doing random battles. And I think we even covered a ranked of yours or something like that too. So he's a great example of why this channel exists and why we give feedback to players so they can learn the game and stuff like that. Because I've watched Cthulhu grow. You started 45 minutes ago. You got clan battles tonight. There you go. There you go, Potato Factory. What's your dirty water of choice? Rick Patton, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Went from PvP to PvE, and now you do PvP when it suits the missions. There you go. Weller foolproof. Not bad, not bad. Ah. Wife is doing laundry as well. That's cool. 8 months on a 2-month streak. Rick Patton, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, friend. Finally have all the grinds done except for Italian subs. I remember that. We said that, and you beat the game. All right, guys, let me take a look. Let's go look at the this one again. We're going to look at Cthulhu's stats of that game here. So you can see there's PR. This is asymmetric, so PR isn't that, but you still get the idea. It's a labor of syphilis. There you go. Sisyphus, not syphilis. So you definitely did better than the bots, so that's important. Sorry. All right, guys, we're gonna be right back. I gotta time this quickly here. We're gonna start a commercial break and get our fifth and final replay ready to go for you guys. Okay. This is Ryan City Slob. Yeah, I've been using Ryan since Friday. Oh, don't forget to go into your leaderboard. The guy who died earlier's username. Some things. Yeah, I do enjoy Four Roses. I like their small batch. I'm not a fan of like just Four Roses in general, but I like their small batch a lot.
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up.
Looks like we only got a 2-minute commercial break in, so that's fine. We will we'll go swap to the Moskva now, and then we'll go from there. What the? We have a hype train? Oh, okay. We have Hype Train, everyone. Adzath Nation, Hype Train.
Survive the experience.
We'll hype it up. Sure, why not? So, guys, we have Hype Train going on. When we have a Hype Train, while the train is going, we always eat out additional codes. So we're going to get one going right now.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv.
These are the settings that I have found work well for me.
Follow.
Okay, yes, I'm FSR.
And with all due respect to Duckman, it's time for some faster music because we are in a hype train. So I'm going to skip to the next one. Ah, this one's better. This one's better. I can go for this one.
So that's the idea.
I need to turn my AC down. It is starting to warm up out here. Probably because it's in the afternoon. So we're going to turn it down to 77. Turn it down to 77. Whoa. Did we just get... We got a $20 donation, everyone. Let's go. We just got a $20 donation on top of that progress. Who donated just now? Genius. Oh, thank you so much, Genius. That's another $20 donation from Genius. Okay, are you guys back from the commercials yet?
Sleeping torps. I don't care if you're on hydro, you're just that close.
Are y'all back from commercial break yet? Let's see here. We're doing Moskva next. Who jams Moskva? So, guys, for those of you that are new to the channel, we are on a hype train right now. It just started. Welcome back, Sniper Snitchel. Let us know what commercials you guys saw, by the way. During a hype train, you can support me or any other streamer by subbing, gifting subs, or cheering bits if you want. If we get to level 7, we look to extend the stream by an hour. And I should be able to do that today. And we also start our dirty water earlier than normal, or sometimes have special dirty water depending on the situation. And during high trains, we also give out codes. So we currently have a giveaway going right now for... What is it? Another Spectral Wave permanent camo. You can only get these from community contributors. And I know many of them have already given most of theirs out. So while hype trains are active... we will have the giveaway going. If the high train goes beyond the first giveaway, then we'll get a second going and so forth. I think the longest high train we've had, I think we've had 3 or 4 giveaways worth of high train at one time, which was pretty awesome. So I have no idea what started this high train. Maybe it was Rick Patton. I think maybe it was your Twitch Prime sub, or maybe it was just City Slob saying hello. I don't know which one of those two it was. But either case, it's our first high train of the day. Right, Double? It is nice, huh? It is nice. So I sent something out to the Discord to let people know because we do still have our giveaways going. Oh, Cthulhu, thank you so much for clipping me saying labor of syphilis. That's like when I was watching Chaos Machine and he said unbelievable tits. You better believe I clipped that for him. We know what's on his mind. We know exactly what's on his mind. Oh, goodness. Let me get... Oh, no, I already got it. It is a good clip. I thought so. Okay, I've got this ready to go, and let's get our stuff ready to go. We're doing a mosque, but this is Who Jam. Who Jam, you going to join us on voice? You're going to chill in chat. Food on his mind. Oh, yes. Yes, only the best of food for Mr. Chaos. Only the best of food for Chaos. Only the best. 1 sec. Sounds good. No problem. We have 30 seconds left in the hype train. Awesome. Moskva, my beloved. That's right, Mr. Doge. That's right. I like the Moskva too. The Moskva actually saved our season of clan battles once. I want to say it was season 3 of clan battles when Wargaming gave her that 50mm icebreaker bow. It was awesome. That was awesome. The ability to just bow tank a Yamato and like not care. I mean, you get in his face and then you get on his cheek and you Citadel slap him down. It's so great. And yeah, it's got a lot of utility. All right, let's get to this button. Let's get to this button. We reached level 1 with 0%. Oh, God, I love Twitch sometimes. I don't get why they do what they do, but they do anyways. An attempt was made, yeah. So, here we are, Moskva. I see Who Jam is in chat now. So this is the Tier 10 Soviet cruiser. This used to be the end of the heavy cruiser line and now is replaced by Petropavlovsk. You can pick up Moskva for free for coal. She's a great pick. She's got access to hydro. She's got access to radar, a 12-kilometer range radar that's got really good action time. She's got a heal. She's a cruiser. I mean, there's a lot going for her. Now, she's quite long. She's got a lot of armor plate on the side. So showing side in Moskva is not a good idea to enemy cruisers, battleships, or even destroyers with bigger AP shells because she can get Citadel slapped into oblivion pretty quickly. But beyond that, fantastic boat, very comfortable to play. One of my favorites. If I ever need a boat to carry in, I'll typically play Moskva. So Who Jam, let's get to his build. Main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, of course, aiming systems, of course, propulsion, concealment, and finally the unique upgrade. This is one of the best unique upgrades in the game. It helps tighten up shell dispersion. And it does help with main battery range as well. It does come at the cost of the reload module, of course. So I would say if you don't have unique upgrade, most people like to use unique or the reload module for Moskva. You could also get away with range though. And Kuznetsov, aha! Where's your Kuznetsov right now, Hujam? Oh, he's muted. He's deafened. Nope, there he is.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can. So where's your Kuznetsov on, tech tree-wise?
Tech tree-wise, it's actually on Kremlin.
Great choice. And that's where I think mine is as well. Kremlin is, I mean, you absolutely want to abuse his talents, right? The will to victory to get the extra 10%, or sorry, the extra heal once below 10%. And then maybe if you get first blood, that comes in handy. However, I saw Wargaming's changing this one to activate upon an assist as well. Interesting.
Interesting. I think I had this on. Oh, this build. Okay, yeah, this is the build I was using for the Petro. had it on the premium Petro. That's why there's the extra AP on there. Now I remember what I was doing with this. So I didn't get a chance to take that off and move the heavy AP shells over to the extra health. That's what I would normally run as, a general cruiser build. Yeah. Slash PVE and PvE in situational PvP.
Yeah. So this is a random battle. And as you can see here, you've dropped Concealment Expert. So you've got Consumable Specialist. This is a buffed skill for Kuznetsov, as well as Grease the Gears, Consumable Enhancements, Adrenaline Rush. As you mentioned, the heavy AP, mostly for the Petropavlovsk, premium Petropavlovsk clone.
Petro and Stalingrad, you can argue for both. Are really good for that,
Yep, but it can work on the Moskva too.
Yeah, it can. It's just it doesn't have the improved pens, but it still hits hard. It's just it can work,
Yep, and then you've got Superintendent for the extra consumables to make sense, and then Outnumbered and Top Grade Gunner. So Outnumbered is fantastic because you can use this to really get on the side of enemies and stuff, and then just maximize the ability of the aim and stuff and kiting away. And then of course Top Grade Gunner helps to make up for your somewhat lack of DPM. So
and plus it's got a huge detect anyways, so you're going to be in there. Almost like concealment on this ship is, since its detect is so massive, it's actually kind of ridiculous how big it is for the ship. You can argue that you can get away with like just not having it. I mean, it's just so, I don't know. It's a big argument because of how large it is. This is an easy contender for like a full on lighthouse, like with the improved HE if you want to go that way too. Because it's just,
it's really good for kiting away. It's also good for hiding behind islands. And if you hide behind islands, you don't need Concealment Expert because the island blocks it for you, the vision. So,
this is definitely a tactical cruiser where you can put it. Like, I know why they like to use it a lot in clan battles. But I've also seen it if you get like within 10, if you're within the radar range and there's like a Montana, especially with those diving American shells, you can easily get Deathstruck straight to the nose. Like I've seen it. I've done it a few times in both Montana and Vermont. So yeah, full bow in with the ship, like you can be easily destroyed just because of how the turret layout is and like where the armor drops off. It doesn't have like there's no easy protections for this ship. Like it's got a good, like at the bottom is very good, but at the very top it can dive straight through the turrets and citadel you.
Sure. So it's better to be wiggly. It's better to be kiting away. So that's why a lighthouse build might be
I
good.
don't play it that much like in this game, but I tried to. But situationally, there was like a problem where I couldn't go anywhere, and I just kind of got stuck.
Gotcha. So if you were to go lighthouse build, you'd pick up steering gears probably instead of concealment. You could do torpedo lookout too, I suppose, if subs are a big thing. But whatever.
Honestly, with this ship, like. I kind of would stick with the concealment, just a module, but not the captain skill, just because of the dispersion bonus reduction.
Right.
The steering wheels, you don't really wiggle that whole lot because this thing is still crazy bad turning radius. So I don't even know how it's going to help you that much. You'd almost be better off doing the stop reverse, kiting away, or people are not sure where to shoot. Just because, especially if you got the camo, you can always have the way this camo looks on the ship too. It also makes it look like looking backwards and forwards at the same time, so that can throw people off.
Okay.
But just away from the side profile of the ship, like how it looks with the camo on, the basic camo.
Yeah. Okay.
I always had a hard time hitting the ship when it was kiting away in the very long range battles. It's got a really good, I don't know, something about it. It's one of those ships that just like Nevsky can do it from long range. That slow reverse or slow forward movement.
Yeah, the stop and go games.
Yeah, so, the stop and go games. Yeah.
Your flags, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire chance, heal boosting, hydro boosting, speed boosting, and then finally consumable reload. So you're loaded for bear when it comes to flags. And I know you said that you are divisioned in this with their back. And also Armac. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Got a nice little div here.
Super ship game.
Seems like they spawned in the middle. We got out here on the side, but I didn't know they were actually spawned in the middle till when they showed up and like where they ended up being at the end of the game.
Well, so there's 2 divisions on your team. So you've got the Satsuma, and that division is the A div, so they spawn in the middle.
Okay,
So
okay, that's right.
That's the reason why. So I hate when the game does this, but they like to spawn full divisions in the middle of the map. And the reason why I hate that is that in random battles, that almost always starts a lemming train. Because your div is going to go one way or the other, and then everybody's like, oh, they're going that way, I'm going with. And then all of a sudden, everybody's going the same direction.
Yeah. That actually does happen a lot. Sometimes I do like to split off from the center div when I'm the battleship, and then just kind of like let the cruiser and the DD, if it's split like that, let them go one way and I go the other.
Right. Also, hello,
So-
Tone50, good to see you again. It's been a while. And Desert Plague, congratulations on the Spectral Wave camo. So, I'm guessing they're back with streaming, right?
Yeah.
So,
He decides he wants to go to the middle cap, but the center DD is also going to not middle cap, the B cap.
Uh-huh.
And I'm actually inching up because I know my detect's big, and I'm going to try to see where I'm getting spotted from. So I noticed I got spotted, so that means nobody's actually going to the cap. They're actually coming to the outside. That's why I pinged them. So now I can actually move forward a little bit, because I don't want to get spotted, and then like, you know, I'm mainly worried about the flank side with this part of the map. more than
Sure.
anything.
You're welcome, Desert. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you.
And the Burgoyne shot at me, and he's going back behind the island, so...
Well, he penned your
pretty
tip
sure the
right
DDs
there.
Yeah. So I know there's at least a DD coming this way, maybe 2.
Oh, look, it's a Marceau. Kind of unfortunate for you. You actually want a smoke destroyer because you want them to smoke and think they're safe, and then you radar them and smash them.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught Yu Yang just as he was about to come out.
Yeah.
Oh, he still came out.
He still did it.
Usually, as soon as they get radared, they immediately stop.
Yeah, and they start going the other way, but he came up straight
Yeah.
out.
That's
And he
like
actually
the
did the big mistake of actually turning back into me, which is like the worst mistake you can do as a destroyer, is move back into the radar.
Yeah, he's probably luck checking torps and panicking.
Yeah.
It's a Kami as well.
Yeah, this is the big shocker. I had no idea there's even a Kitakami in the game.
Yeah, you don't normally look for that.
Yeah.
I like how you even switched to AP for him.
Yeah. I was just like, it's the last shot. I might as well see if I can overmatch any part of the ship. So it's pretty much all overmatchable for the most part.
What's up, Ocean Vanguard?
So we're here in the classic Moscow. Well, classic for me. Everybody I've never known play this way. Most of the people, they get forced into clan battles, are always like on a rock somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the elusive Kitakami in the natural habitat, who just coming back again.
He's coming back, yeah.
So AP time. Hey, Sea Bear.
I mean, even with
You guys
Kitakami,
participate-
even HE can Citadel.
Do you participate in clan battles this season? I usually don't, but there are people who do. Ooh, their back just died to the Marceau. Deathstruck. Effective lineup in silver. Are you talking about ranked silver? Over on YouTube? Or are you talking about... Because silver would be a ranked league versus clan battles. I'm surprised you didn't have AP in the barrels for the Kita again. Oh, you just HE Citadel them 3 times. Oh my god. You've seen really good players in Kitakami, but mostly really bad players. Yeah. It's a Kuma haul. It's a Kuma.
Yeah, you got a little
It's just-
tier 4 haul. And
It's funny to look
yeah.
at. Armac
We were
getting
talking
in
about
on
the
this
air gun
now.
usage in them.
Yeah, it might be time to turn back in now.
Yeah.
Another Citadel. There's Sea Bear. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday, dude. AP for the Des Moines, huh?
Yeah. Well, I see he's just coming straight across, like right open. And, you know, when you have the shell velocity of this thing, you can possibly catch him.
Gotcha.
You
don't not remember the league. It is silver in color and it is clan battle. Okay. So, yeah, it's like storm, gale, blah, blah. I always forget the hierarchy, but I believe it's tier 10, isn't it, for clan battles? This season? AP? Aww, you weren't expecting him to turn.
I switched, every time he's become so unpredictable. Every time I see him going flat, I switch, and then he turns out again, and I'm like, oh. I think I just give up and just go HE for the rest of the way.
You might as well. So, if it's tier 10, this ship Moskva, that ship Des Moines, great choices for clan battles. I know a lot of people like Willem de Rest. I don't remember if the hybrids are allowed for the first week, and usually they get like eliminated right away anyways. 3 overpens, of course. You would have killed him with HE.
Yeah, I know. The mind games of that Des Moines back there completely screwed up my game on this.
Clearly. Vermont is a really good tier 10 battleship as well. There you go, with the Pitadel.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
And of course, now you wish you had AP loaded.
Yep, every time. He's like doing circles back there, and it's just time out these half circles he's doing, if he's actually going to go all the way or not. Or
meanwhile, you're showing side to the Burgon and Aki.
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw a Nissan Armada ad. Oh, okay.
Now I noticed that the other side is completely falling apart. So my plan actually is to just go dark and hopefully to deal with this Marceau, and then head over there and help the other side, you know, intercept them while they're trying to go to that cap. Help the Grozovoy, I think that's over there. It's going to the
There
middle,
you go,
right?
switching to AP again.
Yeah.
Well, hey, somebody hit him. Sea Bear, thanks for checking in over on Rumble, by the way. Dodging reminds me of the one time you had, you were in Nevsky single-handedly baiting 2 Yamatos and a Colombo, right? Just like Fadlo's 12. Oh god, you're trying it again.
I got the range and I got nothing else to shoot at. I might as well.
Well, you do have a small end to shoot at. Oh, there goes your Grozovoy.
Yeah, I was a little late on the switchover.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it would have done a whole lot, because he was getting pelted by the that Forrest Sherman too at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Then you got the Satsuma all the way up in the corner. But it looks like a lot of the enemy has turned around. Libertad, Hawaii, Salem, Petro, Adalbert, 2 Napolis, and the win rate. Yeah, that sounds like a really good lineup.
So Smallin, I pretty much caught the Smallin just trying to farm out that, which I mean he should, I guess, farm out the Satsuma.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm, you know, Moscow closing in at you. And then he's doing the same thing. He's turning back into me.
Yep.
You know.
So time to radar him.
Yeah.
Oh look, hey. Stop right there, criminal. Oh, somebody else just whacked him. That should be it. Yep. Colombo.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay, you're still down a ship, though.
Yeah. I mean, we're down a good bit. Like, this is the, if you were watching the stream, like, Thurback was like, yeah, we've lost this game. Like, he was been talking about we lost it like a long time ago and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, when he died.
Right away.
you gotta twist that knife and rub it in on him.
Like,
oh my god, the Sherman.
Yeah, he just walked right back in.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, just now we closed it down a little bit. Or actually, we were losing for a bit. Now we're winning, and then now I just gotta deal with this Yamato, and then Armaki could
yeah, now I
like loosen up the game a little bit to where we're actually turn the game back into West winning again.
I would recommend just charging him here. You don't know where the Burgon is. If he goes up the channel, you're screwed right here because you're broadside to him.
Yeah. I was wondering where he was at, but for some reason the whole game, like, he was very far. I mean, when he turned around at the very beginning of the game and went around the back of the island, I figured he's just one of those players that just didn't want to engage anywhere near anybody else kind of thing. He just wants to snipe from the back.
Sure. At the same time, though, I always think to myself, what's the worst thing that could happen right now? Surprise
Exactly.
Burgon on
Yeah.
your side equals death. The other thing is, I don't feel like this Yamato knows where to hit you on the bow. And we've talked about
pretty
this
much.
before, because you've played a lot of ships and you know how to aim, and so you immediately think that your opponent knows exactly where to aim to do the damage on you. So going straight at him gives you the ability then to go down to the channel or go to A after the skill, instead of being so far back.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of was like, I was trying to see where they were going, but then I noticed like all three battleships are actually coming back. Seems like they're all trying to go right back into A.
Well, you mean into decap, yeah, the Montana, Aki, and Burgon, yep.
So I'm like, well, I can just sit back here a little bit and farm out, and while one of the battleships can spot them.
Attention. Reporting
Yeah,
some
I mean,
over that island.
a big thing is getting Armaxed into A, so that gives you the insurance policy of winning, assuming the
Pretty much
Montana
that's what I wanted to
dies.
happen more than anything else. And then if whatever happens with this Montana, and then I was just gonna go drive straight up the middle and deal with the Borgo, and like either with a ram or.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I kind of didn't move up anywhere. I could have just should have actually reversed up a little bit more so I can easily clear the island. But at the same time, like, I really want to do all the spotting, because then we're forcing me to tank, and which, I mean, I can tank. This,
You got two heals.
Yeah.
Get out there, loser. I like how Armac double checking with you guys in the div chat. Oh my god, you actually hit him.
Yeah.
What the hell? So he beached and he's just sitting there.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just like, I was looking at the minimap. I was like, I wonder if he beached.
And he DCP'd one fire. So, sure.
Like, if this is gonna be that easy, I was thinking about switching AP and then just start farming Shia.
You could
just going for AP to farm the sides, or even Citadel maybe.
You could do that, but of course, the minute you do that, he starts, you know, turning or just dying to the Montana. That's fine too.
Yeah. This was the big shocker. Was like, he one shot out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, I was about to click the fire button when that happened. I was just like, did he die? There's no way he killed him in one shot from that weird angle. Like, oh, okay, he did.
He came out from the island at the perfect angle to be broadside to the Montana. Ay. So here comes the Aki. There we go. There we go.
It's his turn to go.
He's also broadside to the Montana. Oh, look! White bar! Gee! How did that happen? And then, so right now you've got their back talking to his chat forever. Comes back, he looks, he's like, wait a minute, we're winning this? And you're like, yeah. And he's like, how?
Good game, everyone.
Good times.
Never. He kind of did like where I predicted who he was going to do, just kind of afraid of everything and just, I don't know.
I mean,
he was like ready to go down the middle, but he didn't. And even like at the very end, he kind of stood there to get torped by
Montana's free real estate. And now he's broadside to you.
Yeah.
Or just dies to Armax torpedoes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, that's another way to handle it.
Yeah.
Jeez. This is ridiculous. Well, you came in first place.
Yeah, this was an actual E game instead of just a replay saying E.
Yeah, I saw your screen cap. When I saw that, I'm like, yep, he's going to redeem it. He's going to make us look at it. I mean, 4 kills, 5 citadels, of which I think all of them were on the Kitakami.
Yeah, they were all on the Kitakami. Honestly, when I look back at the replay, it's like felt like I didn't do much, but then at the same time, like there was a lot going on right at the very beginning where I had to kind of deal with like those destroyers.
Yeah.
And the Kitakami. And then the DDs at the end of the game, and then that nobody wanted to deal with until the very end, which I had to go and do. That's generally how most of the games go. It's just like if nobody deals with the destroyers and then you don't, you're going to lose that game. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah, so it's just like, fine, I'll do it myself. Jeez.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, let's put the replay render up. Unbridled genius. That's right. That's right. So, what are we going to title this if it goes to YouTube? I'm looking for something that's descriptive of the actual battle, like what to expect. Is the burrow line good? No. And quick grinding? No. You can go up the line if you want to, Hone. I just feel like it's not... I'm not a huge fan of that line of destroyers.
Yeah, I think just the tier 10 is the best one. The other ones are just...
Yeah.
You have to be a pretty good destroyer player yourself to actually grind them up and have a good time in them.
Yeah, the burrows, the tier 10.
Those, yeah.
The alternate
was actually a really good ship, but it's just the actual line. Tier 7's pretty good, but the rest of the tier 8 and the tier 9, you're going to struggle if you're not a experienced DD player.
Mm-hmm. Considering all the broadsides going on in free real estate, yeah, it still doesn't really, you know, if somebody sees that title beta, or is that gonna, oh, I'm gonna watch this because I learned about real estate.
It'd be just fine. I'll do it myself. Is what it.
Taking charge, because that's what you did.
Yeah.
You know, the moment you decided to switch the flank, going to the other side, you blunted their push. Could be another one.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you like out of all of those?
What was the second option?
Like you blunted their push?
Yeah, let's go with that one. Blunt the push.
Brilliant way to attract new viewers, right? Blunt their push. Could work, yeah. Blunt their push.
But you can see it like I'm just in the back corner of the map, really. Just going as long range as much as possible.
Right.
I still have people shooting at me from across, like the Burgo's shooting at me from right now. Even the Aki, I think, is actually still shooting at me.
Mm-hmm.
They're way out of position on this side because they just went all the way back.
Very much so. And I was even thinking of like from kite to push would be another good title too, because you did switch from one to the other. Nevsky with IFHE. It can work, yeah, to pen 32 mil, yeah. So what do you think? Blunt their push or from kite to push?
Let's go kite to push. I like that one better actually, because that's what that actually is better. Kite to push.
All right. Let's do it. Just typing up the poll right now, y'all. It's Rob. Kind of sad Nevsky doesn't have heavy cruise HP pen. That'd probably be broken. Probably, yeah. Probably. Ad starts in 5 minutes. No problemo.
Yeah, I really don't think IFHE is that useful on Nevsky.
I mean,
just the potential.
No. Just to piss him off more. That's about it.
Yeah.
Chat, we have a poll up right now. Everybody gets 1 vote automatically on Twitch. If you don't see the poll, you can refresh the stream and you'll probably see it then. You can use channel points for additional votes, but please tell me which of these 5 replays from today should make their way to YouTube. We've got the Paulo Emilio, which we're going to call Backbreaker. Midway, that's DD Hunter. Wisconsin, Tactical Retreat. That was when Chaos raided on in. And then we've got Salem, A Kite Too Far. And then finally, the last one we're looking at here, finishing up, Moskva, Kite to Push. Yeah, look, oh, I just got clobbered by the other Montana. Ouch.
It is crazy. Even from the replay angle, it doesn't look like he's got a good enough angle to actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
Get that complete death strike. Like, I'm looking at it right now, where he's dead and where he was, which isn't that much of a different angle. Like this Aki, yeah, that's definitely a flat. But his angle on the Montana, that's. I have noticed some weird things going on this patch specifically about that hull. It being able to be citadel a lot easier than normal. I actually citadel an Ohio straight to the front once, a couple times actually.
That's kind of what happened, I think, was he got citadel in the bow, or through the front 2 turrets or whatever. Let's put this back up here. We can look at your stats. Look at your stats. 5,000 PR that game. Not bad. Not bad. Although your accuracy is only 37%. Jeez, hit better.
Yeah,
I know. Really good PR for your other teammates as well. There's Armact with 3,000. Gee, where is their back? Did I miss it?
Nope, but
there he is. Here he is. 752. Yeah, it's probably the bow curve. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. You got Bridgeport from a presidential trunk container. Congratulations, Rob.
Oh, it's actually really lucky.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, thank you for submitting the replay and using channel points to cover to force us to cover it. I think that was a good one to look at.
Yeah.
Chat, here's what we're going to do then. I'll go to focus on me for a second. You guys are currently...
Said it December. Wow.
Yes, they did.
I didn't even know that was in the game.
Yep, that
There's
is
a
now.
lot of things I wasn't really paying attention to because I think this was one of the games that he's like, I need you in now because switching out or something. Anyways, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So, chat, what we're going to do now is we're going to transition to KS kills on that chart. Should be, at least. I just closed it, but it should be kills. So we're going to transition to live play now. So we're going to get some dirty water. You guys can join us in a cheers if you want. Don't have to be alcohol, of course. You can grab whatever you want. So we're going to run a commercial break while I go do that and get things set up. And then during live play, you guys are going to vote if we're going to do PvP or PvE, and then we'll sort out from there. If you guys choose PvE, we'll form up a div. If you choose PvP, we'll talk about if we're going to do ranked or I think brawls are up still, 3 versus 3. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. And you guys are on level 2 now. You guys are on level 2 now. So let's go ahead and get that going. We'll get a 3-minute commercial break. I promise you won't miss anything. Only alcoholics allowed. No, God, no. And I've tried really hard to not overdo it with alcohol. Banana! What's going on, Banana? All right, I'll be right back.
Well, Puerto Rico
That's
is
right.
the complete opposite.
That's right. That's why I think a lot of people like Rhode Island more than the Puerto Rico.
Follow and
I don't know who's down, get down, Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my God. Okay, that is a. That's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger. What are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny torp. Oh, he's too close. Bowser could just maybe go for the kill and the ram.
Oh
but
my God, he's
too
still
close.
too close.
He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and TKD still survives the ram.
If only.
Yeah, he's gonna slap the motto right here. Look at these shells coming in. Oh! Somebody clip that moment. 69,000 damage. Smack.
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude. That was absolutely insane. How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Ooh.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. Can't. He's just deterred. Simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second. Oh, the guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my God!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which place did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard.
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, getting all torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, but he didn't go in. He just went right across.
He went right across.
Oh, and you said you needed to reset a line for Research Bureau points. Usually Haru, but you have found nowadays that line is kind of power creeped. I disagree. It's still a very strong line. It might be in the way that you're playing it. It might be in the way you're playing it. Are we back from commercials? We are. We have a few seconds left in the voting channel chat, so please make sure that you get your votes in. So far, looks like Moskva is now tied with the Salem. Very interesting. Salem now in the lead. I'm curious about my other ships here. So I got Paulo Emilio, but I got a ton of Paulo games. So that one's not going to make its way to YouTube at all. Midway. I don't think I've done a Midway game in a while. No. My last Midway game was 2023. August of 2023. Wisconsin. 25. Okay. And then I only have 2 battles with the Wisconsin. I don't feel like this replay was the best to describe, like teach how to play necessarily. Moskva one. Okay. So what I'll probably do is we'll put out Moskva and then we'll put out the Midway. All right, chat. I got my dirty water. It's time for our cheers, y'all. If you want to celebrate, you can type ! cheers in chat. Spam some fun emotes. Oh, and while we're doing that, feel free to share what you guys are consuming. Does not have to be alcoholic by any means. Live play. I need you guys to tell me: are we doing PvP, which is going to be ranked or brawls, or are we doing PvE, which is going to be ops and asymmetrics? All right, you've got 5 minutes to vote. It'll take us about 5 minutes to get into there. Yeah, that's about it. So, guys, everybody, go ahead and please vote what you guys would like me to play during live play. If we're doing asymmetrics or operations, we'll allow for divisions, of course. And if it's PvP, we can do brawls if people want that, or I can very easily just spam a whole bunch of ranked because I am in silver promotions. If you do PvE, you have to join. Yeah, that's fine, Chaser, no problem. Water for you, Banana. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Appreciate you being here. This is Elijah Craig small batch. In a glass I haven't used yet. It was left behind by the previous owner of the house. I'm double. Why can you not participate in words? You should be able to. It could be... It could be just bad lag time for you. I don't know. Sorry, man. Duckman, thanks for sticking around and for playing DJ. Hey, Reading. Everything's going fine. Did you see I covered your replays on Friday? I don't recall if they got picked to go to YouTube. Let's see. Yes, your Shokaku game's going to YouTube, and then Milo Yang Black rank out game is what was voted. You got 2 replays worth of channel points backed up. There you go, Chaser. Mr. Doge, take care. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Hope you guys had a good time with the replay analysis stuff. We're getting pretty close to even here on the votes. We have 4 votes for PvE and 3 votes for PvP. I'm very happy to do whatever you guys would like us to do. You got the notification, was able to watch the first bit of the Shokaku replay. Have to watch the rest of the VOD at a later time. No worries, no worries. That was good stuff, though. I thought the Shokaku one was really good. It was a great way to showcase team play and that sort of thing. Focusing on that instead of raw damage output. Even to the point where you said, nope, I'm not going to go for these easy to hit battleships, and instead, I'm going to go circle over the sub so he can't play his game. Thought that was really cool. So let's see. So if we do ranked, like I was telling you guys, I think I'm a couple away from. I'm 3 wins away from getting into Silver League. Normally, I don't care about ranked, so it doesn't matter to me either way. It's just something to do. While I'm in the armory, I think I've got coupons ready. Hers! Whoa, Hers! Welcome! Have a great time. Thank you. We've been having a good time, man. We just finished a bunch of replays, and now chat is voting for what they want to what they want me to play. Thank you, Hers. Guys, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. I just got big because I could. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. So we do replay analysis on this channel. We just finished. We're switching to live play so I can grind out my... I can get my... whatchamacallit, my dailies done. And right now, people are voting between PvP and PvE, which game mode we're going to play. And thanks to that raid, we're going to pop in our next giveaway. We just finished a giveaway. It was Raining Recon who won the Spectre Wave permanent camo. We're gonna get the next one going right now. We always eat out raids.
Follow and write something in chat.
Sorry, word salad. Too excited. We always eat out codes to celebrate raids. So thank you very much for that raid. Guys, all you have to do is very easy. Hello, Kasi. Good to see you. All you have to do is be following the channel and active in chat. That's all you've got to do. And you guys, yes, we're welcomed in by Stevie and Prue, my former cats, saying, "Where's our food, humans?" All right, I'll go back to regular size now. So I have some flags signals I should buy. Let's see. I always use credits because I've got too many credits, so why not? And let's see, where do we have here? P-Forge, that's not how Manor Lords is spelled out. Manor Lords is a vote for the last hour. PvE. All right. So if you want to join me, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. I'm on North American server, and yeah, we'll get things going. I think I'm just gonna buy Victor Lima because it's the most expensive. I see you, Rob. Don't worry. Wait, why did it go to that? That's weird. There we go. I love how... Okay, there we go. I'll just buy a bunch of Victor Limas. All right, so that takes care of those coupons. Upgrades is the only other one that I usually care to buy. I don't have any DCP modules, so let's go ahead and pick that one up. You just made an NA account, so you're far from joining. That's okay, Sniper Snitchel. When it comes time, you are more than welcome to join us, all right? I'm going to start with asymmetrics, but if we get so many people that want to join that we need to expand to operations, then we will do that. That's what we did on Friday. You sent a port message, but oh, it's because I had you, I had you minimized down on the bottom, Pockington. Sorry about that. We got you in now. No? Why did you decline? Oh yeah, no problem, Sniper Snitchel. And for those of you that are new to the group, again, welcome and thank you for being here. But also, don't worry about looking dumb or bad. No, you might have had another div open or something, Pac. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. And I hope that you guys will stick around for that. Now, Hone, you were saying that you feel that the Kitakaze Hargumo line has been power crept, and I will tell you, absolutely not. Let me set these to blues if we're doing ASIMs. I'll show you. This is going to be my build. You resemble those statements. I'm the resident looking dumb or bad, so don't worry about it. There you go. Oh, I finished. I don't need to do this again. Interesting. So this is my build. Why did it just go down to... That's weird. This is my build for the Kitakaze. Now, I have her set up as a ranked battle destroyer dominator. She doesn't have the greatest of concealment, but if she can get within that concealment bubble and spot the enemy destroyer, you just buzzsaw him to death, okay? So that's how I have my Kitakaze set up. And yeah, she's absolutely fantastic for it. Okay, we are gonna, let's see, we're gonna buy the Hargumo, or research it. And then we're going to reset the line again.
Yeah, I'm regrinding the line right now too. So
there we go. And usually I free XP up to the tier 6 Hatsuharu. Because that's where it gets okay. Without slot and without... Yes. Martini, you'll wait till 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock yet? Almost.
Do you have the set of the September yet?
I do. I wanted to play it on stream, but I haven't had a chance to yet, so maybe today's the day.
What ship?
Let's see.
The new research burrow ship.
Oh, the Sodak that got sold to, well, the 1921 Sodak that got sold to, who did they say they sold to? Argentina?
Brazil.
I think it was Brazil.
Yeah.
I think it's named after their Independence Day, 7th of September.
Yep. Andrew, question. Should you have used Harugumo once before resetting to get research points for it? You get research points for it no matter what. They're just kind of stored up on the ship as opposed to you get the points right away. Darlith, come on in. So, you could play a game in it, but playing a game in it requires you to spend the coin, the credits to purchase it. So the cheaper way is just to reset it and not worry about it. Is this my Hatsuhara captain? No. That's my PvP Hatsuhara captain. This is my PvE Hatsuhara captain. Okay, and then I need to do exterior.
Are we going down to tier 6?
I don't care where we go. It's down here now.
You were just building out your Hatsuharu, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys ready up ships and I'll go accordingly. I thought I had a different camo on this. Maybe? Kind of hard to keep track of all the camos in this game. I think I'm going to link that.
Apparently Darlith chose pain.
If you have it on your port, yes, you can start a game and die and reset before the game ends. Wow, I never thought about doing that at all, Strange, and that sounds interesting. I like it. All right, so what are we playing? Tier 8 and 9. Okay. Sate's just that one is a 9, isn't it?
I think so.
It's a 10.
It's a 10.
It's a
okay.
10.
All right. Well, then I'll just play Valparaiso. You twisted my arm, guys.
I don't think Sense would be good for ASIMs anyways with its speed.
I wouldn't mind trying it.
I'm tempted, but the Pride of Philadelphia destruction
And
of
it's-
the Bridgeport.
And it's definitely like the one ship you absolutely do not want to build for secondaries with how strong the guns are. Even for PvE. The guns are just that good.
Okay.
Yeah, which means Lisboa isn't all that. I mean, you have to choose. But okay, do you reset Lisboa for one ship, or do you keep him available for all your other Pan American battleships?
Yep.
You find it hard to play destroyers in PvE since they usually start dodging torps immediately when you drop them while you're undetected. You have to kill the lock-on. Hit the X key to kill the lock-on, then fire torpedoes. Dutch.
But with how Sensei works, this bow is not that as important other than for the reload buff from the main battery hits. We can absolutely trigger that with its reload booster combat instructions.
Uh-huh.
And the speed from the combat instruction buff, because you get 50% combat instructions per citadel, so and it's really easy to get citadels in it with if you just get anything that's broadside. Basically have Minnesota guns that are longer barreled, new caliber.
I was about to say, are her base is her base reload like Kansas bad, because Kansas is 1921.
It's 40 seconds, but you're pretty much forced to take reload mod anyway, since you don't get the American dispersion pattern mod. So you take reload mod anyways, and the combat instructions last 50 seconds, so you get like 4 salvos off.
So it's basically a reload booster on on recharge instead of with the.
It's like Wisconsin's It's like Wisconsin's combat instructions, except Wisconsin's doesn't last as long.
Okay.
Also, Santa's takes It takes 90 seconds for it to start degrading compared to the Wisconsin's like 50.
Yeah.
Wait. It takes how many for what?
So on the Santa's combat instructions, it takes 90 seconds for it to start degrading.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
In Wisconsin's like something like 50 or something.
And Dutch, you never heard about that trick with the torpedoes, huh? That's usually what you want to do for asymmetrics. For operations, it doesn't matter as much. And look at that, Dutch. Congrats. You got a CC container.
I feel like going down the slot if nobody else is going down the slot. So I am going to turn.
Well, so this is standard battle. Because it's standard battle, all the bots typically just go straight for the cap.
Yeah, I'll just take the CB's attention. It's fine.
You're in a Fort Worth, Pockington. At least you have the. Oh, all right, AA.
Right. Commercial break in progress, looks like. You're never going to win a CC crate, are you? No. Absolutely not, Duckman. Will not allow it. Sorry. Rob, you enjoying your Bridgeport, your shiny new ship?
Yeah, I put my Alaska Commander on it.
Oh, did you not get it for free last year?
No.
No.
He just got it in the presidential.
I already spent like $5 on it, so it's. I only bought the one container.
Well, that's a good setup for you then.
Okay, I'm getting some weird lag spikes.
You knew it was rigged, huh? I haven't had a lag spike at all yet. Of course, I probably just jinxed it. Well, look at that. I'm magically 8% faster.
I'm magically 11% more accurate.
Yay, magic! Yarr! Have some salt, biatch!
Got something that came up the slot there behind us, so keep an eye out there.
It's a Fusion.
Alright. I'm the destroyer, I'll deal with that.
You like the Foot Clan camo? Yeah, I think it works well for Valparaiso.
Oh, there's the Doria one up the slot too. God, I keep forgetting just how wide the turning circle is on this line.
I was gonna try to slow down, but apparently not.
Be a man, Rob.
That was a steal your kill.
It's asymmetrics, man. There's no speed, but forward. As I get Citadel from the Rook on the side here, I just know it's coming. Hey, look, there's a Rook. Nah, he's gonna shoot me. Yep. Missed me.
Oh, this is York.
I'm just farming XP off the planes.
Oh, I think the York was shooting at me.
Huh, there's a York over there too. Interesting. No tier 1 subs. I think they're talking, the bot's talking about something different there, Duckman. Just saying.
Did everybody that... Okay, that's weird. Everything that went down the slot apparently turned around instead of charging straight forward like they normally do.
Probably because of my current position on the map.
Oh, weird. I know one of them was shooting at my tail a minute ago.
Nope, they didn't. They were just in a completely different position from what I was expecting them to be.
You good over there?
I'll tell you in about 30 seconds.
Nah. You don't run.
Nice.
Reload booster.
Oh, hello, York.
Oh, hack. I was spotting that Fushin.
Time for me
Gotta
to use my,
respect the
reload
Rook Torps.
Set the dory on fire at the very least.
There you go.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay.
All right, you still have one D.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I've got the Fushin over here. Fushun. Is that the? I can never remember. Is that the Kitakazi clone, or is that the Tech Tree Pan Asian?
Tech Tree Pan Asian.
Tech Tree Pan Asian.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the torpedoes.
It's the ancient.
Nope.
Say the bots never run premium ships in ASIMs.
Yeah, I know. I probably should know that, but I can never remember.
Yes, I channeled my inner Euro for that one, Duckman. So nice that these ships are so brokenly OP, huh?
The DD's down.
What probably helps the
Nice.
Vanguard hull has that maneuverability. It just lacks the improved propulsion.
That's right.
I forget, does Val still get Vanguard's insane rudder shift?
Yes.
Or did they tone it down?
It gets the insane rudder shift.
Because Vanguard had an 8-second rudder shift, which is like insane for a battleship.
Torpedoes, direct front.
LOL. Your torpedoes are meaningless. For I have passive hydro. You fool. Man, you didn't even sit it on me there. That's unfortunate. Searchlights.
As I steal the kill, I'm gonna turn off the reload booster.
That's the thing I hate about those. I always forget to turn those stupid consumables off. Nicely done there in first place, Pockington. All right. Next PV mode 15 reds. That'd be handy. Are you guys okay if we did a couple of 6s?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
In fact, I kind of want to pull out my Makarov and try her out, but now that she's got a heal.
Because I need to play the Foka. I need to Foka them.
I am tempted to put the Pride of Philadelphia destruction effect on it, on the Bridgeport.
You can. That's always a fun one. Duckman, thanks for tuning in over on Kick as well.
It doesn't seem right to put it on like something that's not American.
I agree.
That's why you put it on something Japanese. Or you put the We the People camouflage on the Yamato.
I'm
Oh my
horrible.
god.
I have never actually put a destruction effect on any of my ships. I've only got like 1 or maybe 2 of each, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that yet. What if I want this on a different ship? It's the old RPG, but what if I need it later mentality?
See what
Genuinely, the We the People camo looks really good on a bunch of ships.
What you do, Pockington, is you put that camo on the ships that the Japanese ships that sunk American ships in World War II. Actually, put the Arizona flag on the Shokaku, for example.
Oh my god! So, I can't even. There's not a lot of tier 10s that sunk American ships, though. Right?
No, that's true. Always rigged. You do not win. Exactly.
At most,
you can only put that camo on tier 10s, I think. So
got it.
At most, you might be able to put it on Chikama because Chikama 2
Oh, she's a tier 9.
She's a tier 9? I thought she was a tier 10.
No, she's a tier 9.
Okay,
Look at these torpedo tubes up here. It looks so weird.
Those are torpedo tubes. Those are mines. Those are mines.
Oh, they're
those are mines. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
was a
okay.
mine layer.
Huh. Interesting.
Why do I have AP loaded?
Though
A lot
those
of subsolate mines.
I mean, it makes sense.
Those mines actually are technically external torpedo tubes as well, because they could switch back and forth between their 18-inch torpedoes and the mines if they wanted to.
Oh, really?
In those two tubes, yeah. It's if you look at the Undine and I think the Thrasher in game for the Brits, those two torps on top of the stack, like where you see like the hump of the hull at the bow, those are external torpedo tubes as well too, and they could have been used to lay mines. They never were, but they could have been used to lay mines as well.
Huh.
And they ended up doing away with the external tubes on the U class anyways towards the end because they kind of unbalanced the design.
British design being balanced? I thought they were all about crackhead designs over there.
Right?
Well, unbalanced as in the trim was really bad on the U's.
Oh, okay. Some of their designs just go out the window. Like all logic got thrown out.
Okay,
The U class was a weird class of subs anyway.
Well, the U's were the best way to describe them is they were a budget sub because they needed something now. Oh, they gave Makarov the 360 turrets like Nuremberg.
She's had them for a while.
I haven't pulled out Makarov for a while.
They were looking for something for like coastal defense things. I remember.
Yeah, originally they were actually supposed to be a recreation of the World War One. Hello, Dane. The recreation of the World War One R class, which was was the first historical hunter killer subs, but they didn't. But World War II basically happened, and they were like, "Okay, we need ships now, not 3 months from now. Oh, this is going to hurt."
I'm the only one that's buying that shun away, apparently. Oh, is that Dove? Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put Hydra on instead of defensive AA.
Unfortunate.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yep, there goes. Yep, that hurts.
Oh, I'm hydroed.
Oh, I'm also hydroed.
Oh, the Danae. Yeah, that's right. Danae's got torps too.
That's be that Carl's Rory that's hydroing me, I think.
No, actually, I've got a better target to play with.
See what I said, guys, about bad and incompetent player?
Lol.
I've got that slot filled.
Oh, we do have people going. These guys.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about him. Oh, the ducky turned back around. I didn't catch that. Oh well. I do have the exhaust smoke, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah. So, is it true that those things you're basically supposed to stay on the surface and use their guns in the exhaust smoke, or how the heck?
You can.
They're kind of just it's just a interesting concept, but very bad implementation. It's because the exhaust smoke is just a free aim your ASW charges here sign.
Unless you happen to be playing asymmetrics.
Yeah, they're good for PvE, but terrible for PvP because people are just gonna drop ASWs on your smoke.
Yeah, these are the Italian subs. Duckman,
Plus,
the new
torpedoes
Italian
are
line.
also very slow,
Yep.
and they're spawned from the moon.
Yep.
So the question is, Paolo Emilio in subform?
Yarr!
Not even that, because you can't shotgun it in PvP.
Ah, true.
And plus, Paulo torps are like 80 knots or something when fully built.
Hmm.
Commander, we've been detected.
I submerge you, damn game.
I forgot these cruisers gets heals now. I've just been sitting without using my heal.
Low battery. We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
It's a gang hit. That's kind of scary.
Problem solved.
Ooh, 2 hits.
Our team is taking the lead.
I just got an HE Citadel on that today.
Alright, this is the second time. This is the
I
second time the Derflingers dodged my torpedoes. That's annoying as all hell.
I mean,
I could ram him.
Consider.
There's a lot of things looking at me right now.
You are in a juicy cruiser.
Yarr!
Battery depleted. Enemy battleship destroyed.
I've done a whole lot of damage, but I've done a whole lot of work.
Why is the deli reversing?
That's what I want to know.
That's alright. I'll take out my big Italian enlarged shaft. And we will foca them with it.
Or Pockington's just going to go say, hi, German AP?
Or die.
Wait, this thing's basically Elbing Pro Max.
I was about to say, it's the Elbing's shells, right?
Yeah, they're the same shells, same dispersion, cruiser, destroy dispersion, and improved AP pen angles, just like the Elbing.
Hmm.
But hence why I called it the Elbing Pro Max, because it's just larger. Elbing has more health than this, though.
It's a Nuremberg. It's not very hard to have more health than a Nuremberg.
Mm-hmm. Yarr! I gunned him down and then torpedoed him.
Torpedoes direct.
Huh. Okay. At least I wonder if for the Commonwealth.
Go away, Rob.
Well, most of the Commonwealth.
That
ships
was
would
you.
be, oh.
Here to all cruisers, some tier 6 up. Yes, Big O. That is correct. Welcome back, by the way. Did you spend time with your mom yet, or is that still later when she wakes up? Well, good. It's her birthday. Go spend more time with her. Really? You're gonna turn that way? Fine. Burns, burns, burns.
It looks like it's going to run itself aground.
I hope not. I have torps coming out towards it.
This is probably the best game I've had in this stupid boat yet.
Some of these storms look good.
Smoke generator started.
Go, go, gadget, main battery, reload booster.
Looks like you're going to get one, which hurt quite a bit.
Yeah. Engines are out.
Well, I mean, it is a tier 4.
Yarr!
I thought the Jureo was basically a G class. Sorry, a Gallant.
Italians with the best subs in the world. Historical. Very historical. Oh my god, Pock, you beat me by 1 bloody XP.
Well,
that's because I had no bases to cap.
The Italian submarine force was actually a dang good force, and their subs were
What the?
Like,
whoa! Guys, everybody, look okay, look okay. Check your hair. How we doing? What's up, everybody? What was World of Warships doing today?
I thought
they were streaming.
The French, I know the French stream was on. I've still got them up, but I didn't realize that one of the English ones was.
French tournament. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, thank you, World of Warships, for the raid. Really appreciate you guys. Very much appreciate it. With random ships. Ooh. Man, I didn't know there were... I usually try to look for all the tournaments. I didn't know this was going on. I'll have to look into that if it comes up again. Let me know. Let me know. But guys, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you everybody for sticking through the raid. Those of you that came in through that raid. We normally do replay analysis, and then we transition to live play, and we are currently in live play mode right now, hanging out, just doing some asymmetrics. If anybody wants to join, you can send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. And of course, there's a commercial break right as that happens, because we that's how it always works. We're going to get a giveaway going right now as well to celebrate the raid. All you have to do is be a follower and active in chat. Here we go with the giveaway. I'd love to do another 6 if that's okay. I have a Hatsuharu I need to grind up now. Look like 1,206 viewers from that one. So there you go. That was really nice of them, though. That was really awesome. West Photo's like, what commercial? I'm a sub. I don't see commercials. That's very true. That's very true. Just a little one. I don't care. It's a raid. That's just really nice of them to raid me. Yeah, so tell me about this DFS. What happened with this tournament? All right, here we go. Oh, Big O, you're back. Welcome back.
Pac always got to be the
I'm
odd
here,
man
but I'm
out
not
in
here.
Tier 7.
No problem. And there's nothing wrong with him playing tier 7. That means higher bots for the rest of us. I'm okay with it.
Just teasing him.
Another day in paradise. That's right, CKM.
I'm just not a fan of tier 6 ships, really.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of tier 6 ships either. We have 10 seconds left in our commercial break, and we'll talk more to everybody afterwards. All right, it looks like it may have ended now. What was weird?
Twitch showed me that the viewer count dropped to 100, so I was like, wow, everyone left, and now it's back to 700.
Yeah, when ad breaks start, Twitch's whole like viewer count thing goes nuts. And I don't know if that's because there's people watching with ad blockers and they don't get counted at that point, or if it's lurkers and they don't get. I don't know. Are you guys back from the commercial break? Anybody watch commercials? If so, let me know if you're back, and let me know what commercials were that you saw. You guys back yet? Let me know.
I forgot to take off my signals. Whoops, from last time I played on this thing.
Oh, you're in tryhard mode.
Yeah,
G.
let's play this
Lacey.
in PvP.
Welcome.
Oh, wait,
How you doing?
I don't think I ever take my signals off.
Go away, Rob.
I do the bare minimum speed, heal, and health. I only go full fly for PvP, but whoops.
Public, hey, Chains. Public health safety ad for vaping. Is it with the chick who says I can stop any time or whatever? Welcome, everybody. Again, sorry about that commercial break. It is what it is. I can't help it. Sometimes Twitch demands their money, you know. I do get some of that, so that's nice.
Movie theater. I saw that vaping ad in the movie theater last night.
There you go. So again, we have a giveaway in progress right now. All you have to do is make sure that you are following the channel. Again, following is free, and type something in chat. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name, just follow and type the 1 key in chat. Just type 1 in chat. That way you can get in. Okay. It's a CC container that we're giving away. A CC community contributor container. This could be as high as a tier 8 ship. Did I upgrade? I did not upgrade my torpedoes. Okay.
Including 3 of the removed ships like Massa, Osashio, and Kutuzov.
That's correct. That's correct. Rob actually got one of those earlier. Congo Red is here.
Smoke generator started.
Indeed. CC container for the win, baby. Now, also, mark your calendars, chat, for this coming weekend, Friday and Sunday. I'm not sure exactly which day yet, but we are going to be running a massive $150 giveaway that is funded by this community. So, good opportunity to win some awesome epic prizes. Yar! I beat Rob.
Okay, there's somebody else
Good
over
night,
here,
Dutch.
Darleth, because I just got lit up. Ah, it's the destroyer.
Monumentum Martini has been accomplished. Live dangerously. Hell yeah, brother. There you go.
Does Fate Law have explosives though? I did not know my low tier ships compared to high tier.
Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure there. Strober 29 using my bot.
Just the basic armor scheme for every high tier ship, but like all low tiers, I'm completely clueless on.
Yep. I love you guys using the emotes. Thanks for doing that. Ooh, take a fire speed, Lana.
Survey says no explosive though.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. Kasi, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes. Yes, $150. We got to the Plus program. Hey, Citadel. We got to the partner, the Plus program earlier this year.
Ah, shoot, Leipzig's at Königsberg, so she doesn't get the 360 turrets in the back.
And so what that means is we get an extra 10% revenue for all paid for and gifted tier 1 subs. So what I'm doing is I'm using that 10% to fund giveaways, and we had a massive level 21 hype train a few weeks ago. And so we've been using that to kind of fund our giveaway at $150. And we reached today, we reached the requirement to give away those funds, which is at, we got to 100 plus points. We got to 100 plus points this week. Actually today, for the month. Yar, another kill. And so, so yeah, we use that to trigger, as just an easy way to know when we should trigger the giveaway or not. So there you go. It's huge for me because I do have a normal day job, so to speak, but streaming is a very important, if you will, side gig for me. So, so yeah, it means a lot when people support pushes to like the Plus program and stuff like that, or gift subs, whatnot. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's too far forward to get a Citadel. Oh, never mind.
Chat. Any questions, anything I could answer for you, World of Warships related or otherwise, feel free to ask, by the way. We're all about growth here as a community, learning more about this awesome game and stuff. It happened organically, yeah, Duckman. It was pretty interesting.
You got some very knowledgeable people in this community.
Yes, you're listening to one of those right now.
Oh, the Peter's back there. Okay.
Very interesting.
I don't want to
Missile
turn around and deal with that.
Raining, that's an interesting question, and I have no idea. Hey, Vimpehor.
I mean, if we go off the basis with how some test events have gone, it could be within like 2 years to never, considering we still haven't gotten sea mines implemented fully outside of operations.
True. Very true.
Yeah, weren't those supposed to be the hallmark of the IGN support line instead of smokes?
Yes.
That was the original concept.
And another version of the game that I will not speak of, its name, has those carriers with the mines.
Yep.
and they're very oppressive because they change their depth charges to have a longer cooldown, and still are required to clear out mines.
I love how this Tegetov is afraid of me. Okay, fine, I'll go deal with them.
And the reason they changed their depth charges is because they made depth charges be able to damage anyone for some reason.
Tell us about releasing... yeah, so if you are in asymmetrics and you want to torpedo something, if you've ever noticed before that the enemy seems to just magically know that you fired torpedoes and they start dodging immediately, it's because you have a lock-on with them. So the best way to do it is you press the X key to break your lock on your target before you fire your torpedoes. Now, I'm not going to shoot right now, but I'll demonstrate in a second. Let's say I'm going to send a torpedo salvo at the Tegetov. He's out of my range, so I'm not going to. But before I fire my torpedoes, I'm going to hit the X key to drop the lock, and then I'm going to fire along that lock anyway. Oh my god, they killed Rob. So I'm going to use that as a way to... Yeah. And because it breaks the lock, the enemy just doesn't know that torpedoes are coming and they don't dodge. As opposed to when you with the lock on, they will dodge. So I was doing that earlier during the raid, but didn't get a chance to comment on that.
So
now I also stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X too. So you can always tune in on those locations if you'd like. Although the main party is typically on Twitch.
I love that I was able to get 2 kills with my main gun on with the sub.
Mm-hmm. West Photo, congratulations! Westphoto.com with the W.
Poor damage.
So, Zath, quick question.
Yes.
Like ships like Leipzig, since I've got torps on both sides. If I do the break the lock trick with the first set of torpedoes, flip around. If I lock on to get the line just for a couple seconds for my second set of torpedoes, will they magically know that the first set's in the water?
No, only if you fire your torpedoes while locked on.
Okay, so I can with the Leipzig, I was safe to flip around, and I mean I didn't need it, but I was safe to flip around and lock on for a couple seconds.
You got it, dude. Shane says, dang it, I thought it was just a bot mechanic. Did they automatically... Nope. That's how you can almost always hit them. And pick your ships, guys. I'm good now. Those are the only two I'm grinding is the tier 6s.
For the operations, it's dependent on operation as well. Some operations, the bots are forced programmed to sail in straight lines and will not change their path.
Yep.
The most notable one being Aegis, which is why that one's seen as a drain for torpedo boats.
Absolutely.
And other ones like Killer Whale, they'll do their own thing.
Yeah, there's been a couple
they'll
times
their own
where
path. Narai, they kind of sail on a straight line until a certain point. Trying to remember.
Okay, we are going.
Hermes, they sail in a straight. The most of them sail on a straight line in Hermes until the last wave, where they just go wherever. Trying to think.
Hey, Mohican. I just saw your message. Yes, so I'm just typing it to you, but that's why I said about installing OBS. If you want to record your own gameplay, you need a program that will record your screen, like OBS. So you open up the replay.
New World War II operations, those also kind of go their own way.
Yeah, because I've noticed a couple times when I've gotten Killer Whale of recently, you used to be able to go north to intercept the Cimarrons. They aren't always on that same path, or there are times where they haven't even left the port yet, and you're already in position to start firing them.
Axdown, I don't know if you're here in chat, but you did request last stream Ocean, and I didn't get to it, so we're going to do it today.
Raptor Rescue is another one that they're kind of straight for the most part until the very end, where they just kind of start going wherever. Trying to remember though. Ultimate Frontier, the first way they kind of just go in straight lines in Ultimate Frontier. That one's a free one. Newport mainly free because they also go in straight lines. It's just getting in positions awkward, and Cherry Blossom is also awkward because they just move everywhere. Especially the final wave. The final wave loves to move around. The one in the bay.
Okay. Things are looking good. Pak, go ahead and pick your ship and we'll get started.
Yeah, I'm looking at my cruisers.
In the meantime, while we're waiting, cheers everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Feel free to share what you guys are drinking, alcoholic or non-alcoholic. It's all good, baby. 35 blue XP boosters for a ship. That will absolutely help with grinding Research Bureau ships, Westphoto. I'm excited for you, man. Congratulations. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank all of you guys for being here. You guys came in on Chaos's raid earlier or hers' raid earlier. Thank you guys for sticking around. And also the World of Warships one.
Because I can go down to a destroyer.
I'll do Ocean now, and then we can look at Sete afterwards. Here we go.
Sete will probably perform way better in operations than it would in ASIMs.
It's okay.
I'll ultimately come in on which operation as well.
Do any of you
Duckman
guys
wants a
have
break.
Chateau sorry. Do any of you guys have Chateau Leroux? The French.
The Renault?
Yeah.
I want to get it as my next Research Bureau ship. Mainly for operations. Because those bat-mounted torps seem really funny. And the real booster.
So they so you could basically torpedo joust with it like you could the old V25 and things like that.
Yes, except the angles, like the arming distance is like 3 times as much as compared to other destroyers.
I saw somebody with one of those in ASIMs the other day. They just absolutely wrecked in the middle.
So it has the Cassard line torps where they do big damage within a certain threshot. And it's like 7 kilometers, but they go 20 kilometers. But it's unlike the Cassard line where they drop gradually. The Renault torps drop immediately to 9,000 damage per torp after hitting 7 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that destroyer.
And they still have 13 kilometers more to go after that 7 kilometers.
I actually I've been playing the Torpedo Escadere line. Sorry, the Torpedo Cruiser line. And I've been kind of enjoying it because it's kind of like it's teaching me to be more mindful of my concealment.
Cassard's probably one of my favorite torpedo boats lines in the game right now.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of glad that they did actually put in the historical kind of split between with the French destroyer doctrine, because that was a thing.
The contre-torpiliers and the
Torpelia Escadere, which would have been the torpedo line, the smaller squad. Quite literally, now my French is horrible. Quite literally, torpedo squadron boats, whereas contre-torpilier was anti-torpedo boats.
Yeah.
Sorry, here you got disconnected.
What the smaller ones were called.
Yeah. Torpedo, and like I said, my French, anybody who is from that French stream, hearing me speak French, I apologize profusely right now.
So I didn't even bother pronouncing the first half of the name of the destroyer you mentioned earlier. That's why I just called it the Renault.
Yeah, we haven't seen Wolfie in a while, Duckman. We saw Wolfie on Friday. I haven't seen him yet today. Je suis une baguette.
Oh, look at all those ships that I'm about to pull up broadside to. Oh dear.
That's great. That's great. All right, here we go. Finally, tacticals. I was gonna say something earlier and I missed out on it. What was I gonna say?
Oh, Ocean's tacticals are sea vampires?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It's his gimmick. His whole gimmick is having jet aircraft at tier 10.
Whole gimmick is having what aircraft at tier 10?
Jet aircraft.
Oh, yes.
It's a return of old Midway, basically.
Which makes it really hard because these things turn weird and you gotta really set up your drops. Yeah.
Wow,
there we go.
Shit Shimato.
Where am I? Oh, it's because I haven't triggered.
Shimato secondary set me on. Shimato secondaries that set me on the double permafire. That's awesome.
Rip.
Oh, I'm
Take some
broadside to
bombs
people.
eaten. 2 fires! Let's go.
Ah, there's Lucian's.
Our crew has taken the lead.
I'm still ticking. Still ticking.
All right,
Chat,
let's
what's
get
your
started.
favorite ship? We were talking earlier. Somebody was asking me what my favorite ship in the game was. What's your favorite ship? What's your go-to?
My
Hey, they're back.
favorite is probably Montana. She's the very first tier 10 I ever ground out.
Ah, Puddin will be very happy to hear that.
Yeah,
They're back. We covered your game with
Entry
Hujam
or
earlier.
Premium?
I don't care. Favorite ship in the game.
Ouch.
These days, probably what I'm in right now,
Oh.
the Napoli.
Rip Pockington. He showed side and got punished for it.
I wasn't even showing side. That's the funny part. I was angled.
I know. I'm just saying because it's funny.
I was angled, but
Mecklenburg.
Doesn't really matter against for overmatch.
Ooh, Mecklenburg's a good one too.
Interesting.
That's one of the two that I'm very much considering for steel the next time I buy a steel ship.
Oh no, they're back. You did play that game for about 10 seconds. Dieten Velp and Carl Johan. Oh, good choices, good choices.
I'm looking forward to see what I consider my favorite ships.
Which is, if you look at actual amount of battles played, Tirpitz and GK are probably my 2 top ones battles played, but Montana has always been just my favorite battleship in the game.
Okay.
In
Auburn
fact,
and Mid are my most played, but they're definitely not my top choices.
Come on,
Like, my
Zeke, keep
comfort
turning.
picks.
Keep turning.
My favorite is Kiev or Tashkent. They're both good boats in their own right. And I owe to them everything because of ranked battles and stuff. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
The part of the problem is it depends on my mood and what I want to do at the time too.
Did I not get any rocket hits there? Weird.
So like I said earlier, Cassard's
gonna
like
let me
my
count.
go-to Cassard's my go-to destroyer.
There is a tier 10 equivalent of the Cleveland, but yeah, I know what you mean. Worcester isn't the same. Oh, wait, I shouldn't move forward here.
Oh, wait, Albemarle has torpedoes. Oh, crud, I don't have Hydro up.
50
this
seconds.
Is not going to be happy. Come on, point your bow towards her, you big... something I'm not going to say on stream.
Hildebrand's also one of my favorite ships, I guess. I love Hildebrand.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
okay.
Thank you, Darlith.
And she that's
I
my
was just
answer.
hoping I'd get around the island in time to do that before he launched him at you.
My final answer is Hildebrand.
I don't think he's gotten them off, because if he had gotten them off, I would have seen them by now with ZAS airplanes. Oh, wait, no.
Aircraft on spot torps did not happen for years.
Yeah, back in the RTS days they did.
Yeah, that tells you where my brain is half the time.
Yeah, the good old days.
We had the current version of CVs longer than we had RTS CVs in the game lifespan now.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
It's code for I am a sub.
Oh, he's beaten, got torpedoes away. Am I going to be a... Nope, I am not. Holy heck, there was a GK shaped hole in that.
Yeah, well, now that you've got Hydro available and you spotted torpedoes, you should definitely use Hydro. Because there's lots of enemies with Hydro remaining. They look like baguettes.
Yeah, I'm really,
especially when you flush
worried
them.
about that canvas.
Especially when you flush them, Sniper. That's when they definitely look like baguettes, right? For those of you guys who don't know, when I play sub, I always put a ranked bronze camo on it because it looks like poop. So it looks like I'm flushing a turd every time I dive with it. So I'm literally sailing around a floating turd. that caps, that spots things, that fires torpedoes. Just feels good that way, you know? Feels good that way. It's fun.
Well, yeah, that Naval Art game I mentioned has RTS gameplay for CVs. Like the same style that World of Warships used to have.
It's almost like that's where they got it from.
Probably. The game has been in development since 2018.
See.
They all lasted at Ultimate Animal Dreadnoughts, which makes me sad that Ultimate Animal Dreadnoughts got abandoned, but this is pretty much its successor.
We can at least still play Ultimate Admirals Dreadnoughts. They're not taking our game codes away from us.
Yeah,
but
that's a fun game.
It's not getting any more updates. That's the sad part.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the studio that was behind it got closed.
Ouch.
The studio ran out of money, basically.
Yarr!
Ow. That was my turret, Kansas. I needed that.
You don't need your turret. It's okay. It's okay.
Once I saw an old naval art, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get this game. And it's on the Steam Summer Sale right now, $4 off.
I need to. I've also been looking at Battleship Commander as well too, but I think that one's still in early access as well.
I mean, naval art is considered an early access as well.
SB have to, what is that, Duckman? I don't know what that means. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Also, naval art has unlike Ultimate Animal Dreadnoughts, naval art goes all the way to the missile era. For funsies, I made it Ohio. I made a modernized Ohio with like a bunch of missiles on it. I don't know if I
saw that.
yet.
Super Bowl.
I saw that.
Longing for the Thor sniper. Thor's an interesting boat. I grounded up. I don't know that I care that much for the line, but it's okay.
I wouldn't really call the Thor a sniper with its dispersion, but it has the ballistics to support it.
I didn't get a champagne.
It's not like super accurate, but it's like the occasional, oh, I'm gonna delete. I feel like deleting a cruiser salvo, and then you delete a cruiser. It's occasional.
All right, I will. I'll take out Sete de September and see what this is all about here. Just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna slap Lisboa on because I think that's what most people are gonna do if they were to pick this ship up.
Just for comparison on how it's performing in PvP right now, on average, an expert badge for a ship is like 2.4 thousand base XP. Sanchez is like at 3.1 thousand.
Okay, so she's doing quite well for herself.
She's doing extremely well right now.
Yeah, there's definitely.
The gold class, I have no idea what the threshold is. I don't think anyone has gone gold class or haven't seen it yet.
Gone what?
The gold class, believe.
Oh. All three, yeah. So, yeah, they're really good anti-cruiser battleships, for sure.
So what you're saying is that a new Research Bureau ship is performing well.
It's almost like Ocean on release. Ocean was performing really well on release, and now he just got kicked from the shins, and now he's just kind of limping.
Hey, Leo. Leon, it's actually good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. It's going to be coming up on Friday or Sunday. I have to sort it out in the Discord. But I'm giving away $150. I'm going to pay for it myself. All 100% funded by this amazing community. We got into the Plus program earlier this year. And so what I'm doing is I'm taking 10% of all Tier 1 paid and gift subs. I get an extra 10% revenue share. And I'm putting that towards giveaways to giving back to you guys in the community. So I got to sort it out on Discord because of the holiday weekend. It's going to be Friday or Sunday. I'm going to put a vote on my Discord, and then people can vote. So I'll put that in later, but there's my Discord right there. Let me get you a shout out there back. And the other one I need to get shout out for is Sea Donkey Gaming. There we go. So let's see. Combat instructions, when it's active, remain by reload time by 50%, consumables by 20, and you fill it by hitting a citadel or penetrations or overpens with main batteries. So it's all about getting hits with main batteries. You're welcome there back. Always shout you out, my friend. You always shout me
Also,
out.
despite being a Pan American, it gets 0 improved secondary dispersion. It only gets the improved range. No,
Okay.
the secondaries are actually terrible.
Okay. Yes. Yes, World of Warships rated, which is awesome.
It does not get the improved propulsion of the Minnesota or Vermont. It gets standard propulsion.
Sell me all the future giveaway wins for 150. No. Okay, so I've got defensive A5. I've got a specialized repair team. British F1 GP is this weekend, and I'm jealous. You're going to it? That's awesome, dude. That is awesome.
All I'm saying about the ship is just based off of what I've seen videos of it and such. I do not own the ship myself, so I can't say for personal experience.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Appreciate you, man. Well, let's put the Brazilian flag on, because we can. So this is a Minnesota. What's my secondary range looking like? 11.
Like I said, it gets the improved range of the Pan Americans, but it's lacking the dispersion.
Well, the crazy thing is that's 11 without secondaries. If I put secondaries on, it's 12 and a half. Wow. I still think I want aiming systems to get citadels and stuff like that.
Yeah. Did you take the close quarter combat skill to reduce the reload?
No, I just threw Lishbo on. I just threw Lishbo on. But yeah, that would be the best choice instead of manual secondaries. If you're making a specific Sete captain, you probably want to reload the guns as much as possible. So you either go for your long-range secondaries to expand the range and then close quarters, or instead of these two, you pick up something like Furious.
More than Furious, this thing is not tank. It gets super heal, but it's like not a strong super heal. It's short duration.
All right, well, let's take a look.
Heal instead of...
Yeah, you know how the Vanguard's heal is like half the duration of a super heal? Kind of like that.
Gmon64, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you. It's been a while since we've had somebody new follow on Kick, so that's awesome. And Harley Freebird, thank you for the recent follow on Twitch. Appreciate you for joining in and hanging out here on this awesome Sunday. Laffy OP. Yes.
It's kind of weird looking because it looks like somebody took the refit that they did with West Virginia and just slapped it on top of a Kansas's hull.
Well, it literally is a Minnesota. Straight up, the whole is the Minnesotas.
Yes,
so
it's a Minnesota hull.
It's a modernized Sodak, like you said earlier. It gets it gets the same secondaries that Valpo, Ohio, Montana gets, and it gets the 76mm AA guns.
Okay.
When you say I'll be quiet. Zach.
Sniper, you said if you reset a line with Link Camo's destruction effects, you do not lose them. They are demounted for free. You just have to remember to put them back on again when you rebuy the ship. So hopefully that answers your question.
Also, for Sete, its guns are an experimental 406 by 56 caliber guns.
Yeah, they're much longer barrels.
They were actually experimented in real life too. They're experimented alongside the 18-inch guns.
Yeah.
And they actually in game they have better ballistics like out to distance than Slava. It beats Slava by like 0.4 milliseconds out to 30 kilometers.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, when you guys say 1921 South Dakota, that kind of throws me that Wargaming considers the Minnesota the South Dakota, because if you look at the Kansas model, that's actually what the 1921 Sodaks were supposed to look like. That's how they were. That's their design plan, not the Minnesota with the extra funnels and everything. Where you see it where it's trunked into that single funnel there in the middle. That's what the 1921s were supposed to be.
If you look at this is very much a progression on naval development for the U.S., right? The whole bridge structure very much looks more like Iowa or the modernized South Dakotas, right? And North Carolina. It's a nice progression.
That's basically West Virginia 44 taken off of West Virginia 44 and plunked onto that hull.
Sure. You want to grind up to the Saturday to September? There you go. Sure, why not? All right, Vladivostok. Is this enough of an angle for me to Citadel pen, or should I go for the easy, low-hanging fruit that is the Harbin? I think I'll go for the Harbin.
You just got touched. God, no, I love this ship.
Yes, I am running this now. Whoa! Okay.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
He disappeared.
How many Citadels was that?
1. So I'm not. I'm at 80%. Don't worry, I'm reloading.
Oh, I overled that. Oh! No, I didn't.
It does seem nice enough.
Yeah, I just made Rob Royce his torps, unfortunately.
That's alright, I just wasted my shells. Oh well. I should have gone for somebody else, but it didn't look like Pockington was getting the hits necessary to really drop him, and then right when I go to fire my guns, that's when he starts really pending with his AP.
Yeah, I was aiming too low for the first few salvos.
I noticed, which is why I thought, I got a shot on him.
Nope. 3 Citadels on that Hawk. This is why I like Montana so much.
But I still have 30 seconds until I start losing progress. So I should be able to get this, like get a full pen or something at least, or over pen. Oh my god, look at that dispersion. And I didn't. I'm at 90%. I got 5. I got 5 bounces. Stupid.
Wow.
Our team has taken the lead.
Look, all those ships in the middle heading this way, running
That's good.
away from Darlith.
That's good.
I mean, I would run away from Darlith too. He's in the Napoli.
All right, that should be enough. I'm going to start focusing on the other groups. There we go. Funny button, activate. So, 50% reload time. Broadside-ish Vladivostok.
Going to overpen that Mogami.
Oh, you should be able to murder that.
Or not.
I'm not even going to shoot at it. I'm confident you'll get the Vladivostok.
I don't know. No Citadels.
I'm just dropping Citadels left and right. Yeah. Rob, you okay with that? But
with the funny button, getting a whole nother salvo out is sexy as. Oh hell! Look at that. 2 Citadels this time. I'll get one more reload.
Your final thing is with your final salvo of the funny button, if you time it correctly, you pretty much get the combat instructions back immediately just by getting 2 Citadels.
Yes, getting 2 Citadels, right. No Citadels there.
Enemy battleship sunk.
So you can, in theory, have infinite reload booster if you time your shots right.
Yeah.
Come on, keep
I think Trent last posted a video of him getting like 427,000 damage in it, and it was still even on the loss.
Well, yeah, in order to get that much damage, you have to have potato teammates.
He was close to winning, though. That was the funny part. He almost single-handedly carried the team.
Okay, where did this Cherbourg go to?
I'm cutting lead time during we to about half Montana lead. Yeah, shell velocity is something else. This is crazy. What are these shell velocities anyway? 914. Wow.
The shell's so good that even after the near max range, you can actually hit the midsection of a carrier with the center of the flight deck.
That is something special.
Hello, Cherbourg. You have chosen poorly.
He's chosen well because he's run behind an island. I can't shoot him.
And of course, I get 9 overpens.
I don't think I've even procced
9 overpens. It's still
Lisboa
stripped
yet.
away over half his health.
Rob, you're live miking. Thank you. Oh. Chaser getting hit, but wrecking the Cherbourg.
Yeah, I knew I could take at least 1 salvo with how much health I had.
Auto carrot, yes, indeed. There you go, Duckman.
And I also love the Great White Fleet paint scheme on the Montana.
It's sexy. It's very sexy. So
Well,
there's
on Puerto
Sete.
Rico, because on the Puerto Rico, it was the whole number as well.
Well, the thing is, I have to spend like over $100 to get the Puerto Rican one.
That's the only reason. That was the main reason I bought containers in the first place. Was like, I want the Puerto Rico camo. I'm getting it regardless. That's the main reason
I don't have $100 to spend on this game.
So if you are considering Sete, I'd say she's great in, as Pac said, great in randoms. She's fine in asymmetrics or operations. I think she's okay, but she's not the greatest for that because just her reload is kind of a little low. But
until you get Citadels, if you can get back-to-back Citadels, your reload is phenomenal.
Yeah. If you enjoy battleship play, I mean, Sete is almost like the best battleship for battleship enjoyers. So
Plus,
deal with that as you will.
I pull the water line, so it's hard to punish.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it Citadel.
Yeah, but she's covered in what looks like 32 millimeters of plate, so
38, like the American dreadnought, super dreadnoughts.
Yep, I see that. Huh. Cool. $32 on the bow. I like this little square of 273. Because why not? 38 on the side plating.
Oh, that little square of 273 probably goes further back because it looks like it's underneath the torpedo bulge.
Yeah, it probably is.
And I don't remember if the armor viewer lets you take the 30. Yep.
Interesting. BBs are okay. You like toughest old boot leather, low tier USN. New Mexico. New Mexico, the OG American shotgun at tier 6. Sure.
Looks like I never even played New Mexico. I have New York researched, and I still need to research New Mexico, but I got Colorado for free at some point, so I never played New Mexico.
Oh, you're missing out. New Mexico is, like, of the low tier, the Wyoming at tier 4 and the New Mexico at tier 6 are the highlights. I hated New York. And
well, I remember back in the day, I grinded through Wyoming just to get to Langley, and now it's over by the Clemson.
That's correct. That's correct. Ready up your ships, y'all. We got tier 10s so far.
I'm actually going to step out. I need to go have stuff to do.
Okay, no problem, Pac. Thanks for joining. That means we got room for one more.
If you're still going in about 40 minutes, I'll be back.
Oh, I'm probably going to be.
Where the...
You don't... Yeah, the New York, Texas... I'm not a fan of them, Duckman. I'm not a fan of them. Ship in the battle pass good, worth getting. The only attractive thing... Let's take a look.
Oh, it's Arizona. So if you like New Mexico, you're going to love Arizona.
It's a better New Mexico.
Yeah, because
New
of
Mexico, but more accurate.
Yep.
Yeah. She doesn't have really good anti-air. If you like her for historical, I mean, it's great to have the Arizona just for history's sake. Take something that was detonated in real life back to see, I mean, Arizona never really had a chance to do much in World War II because of, Pearl Harbor. So,
And we don't have her sister in game yet either. We don't have Pennsylvania.
That's right. Now, I will say this. It's a tier 6, Leon. So if you're playing mostly tier 8, 9, 10 anyways, it's probably not worth it to you, right? Unless you plan on picking up, unless you plan on spending money, doubloons, whatever, for Santa containers, and you want to get that ship out of the potential drops. Tennessee whiskey! Then it's worth it. All right, I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to play a super ship. Because I can. Cruisers are open. Destroyers are open. Carriers are open. I don't think there's any super subs.
They should have Pennsylvania as like a tier 6 secondary battleship.
Like Oklahoma, but actually working.
Yeah.
Which, that makes me wonder what we're going to get if we ever get Nevada.
It'd be great to have Nevada. It'd be great to have Nevada.
Yeah, because she's she's Oklahoma's sister ship, so her gun layout is almost the exact same. But I don't know what they would do with her. Whether they make her like a tier 5 Slava or.
Increases main battery gun rate of fire by allowing you to shoot a series of quick salvos. Each series is followed by a longer reload. So it's got an alternate fire, much like... Okay. Modified shells have better AP damage and twice as good penetration.
Well, you say that psychonautic, but in reality, if you look at Pearl Harbor, she actually did end up, quote unquote, sinking in the end. It was just that she ran herself aground outside the channel, so she didn't block the channel.
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your martini there, Duckman. Kind of glad that you called my name right when I hop on today. You're good, Leon. It's good to see you again, by the way. It's been a while. You've been taking a break or something? Leon is somebody who used to hang out on stream, God, maybe 2-3 years ago. Quite frequently. Always good to see people coming back and saying hi. You lost interest in the game. Hey. I get it. Whiskey helps, as you can hear the song. But what else helps is I do replay analysis, so I get to look at other people's games. Also, it's Leo. That's right, that's right.
Yeah, they did. CKM is right. They pulled the barrel. They didn't pull the breaches, but they pulled the barrels off of Arizona. Well, the turrets that they actually were able to recover anything off of.
Yeah.
Turret 2, they couldn't get anything out of.
No, that was right by the detonation.
Yeah, but I believe turret 3 and turret 4, they were able to pull the barrels off and swap them out for Nevada's barrels, because Nevada's barrels were actually pretty worn when they got her back out into service.
Okay.
I hate being the guy that spawns in the middle.
For me, it depends on which ship I'm in.
I'm in a Salem.
Letting my wife know
If you get
what's
the
going on for
island
timing.
on one side, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You have a question for the community. Do grown-ass men play video games? Yes, Duckman, very much so. For me, I play a lot of video games, but because of my job, and now Twitch being my kind of like my second job, I don't play as many video games as I used to, which kind of sucks.
Oh, huh. I never noticed that before.
I hope I'm an adult. I'm in a retirement community now.
The model for Salem, and I'm guessing Des Moines has it as well too, but the model for Salem has the shell catcher racks on the front of the turret.
Who has the what?
The shell catcher racks on the front of the turret.
I mean, who put this island here?
For the cartridges for the 8-inch. Oh, I fired and everybody started looking at me.
So you can drop this to that. Okay. You can turn it on for the Christopher. Die, Christopher. Oh my god. Giveaway time.
Bye, Harbin.
Giveaway up, guys. This is another CC container. Make sure you are following the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do.
Torpedoes astern. Enemy battleship site.
I mean, it's a lot of things that suck about the atomic bomb testing, right? It's also, I mean, it's also sad the Saratoga was taken out. That's another ship that should have made it into museum ship status, in my opinion. Congo's still here. Thank you for sticking around, Congo and Desert. Desert Plague is like, I want to win more things. Oh, this is gonna hurt so freaking much.
Just like that.
Don't worry, guys.
AP.
Don't worry, guys. I can heal.
Yeah, I think the Lion had AP loaded because he was looking at me when I was on fire a couple seconds ago.
Yar!
Smoke screen set.
Oh, we just got a new follow. Thank you very much for giving Stevie Bacon. Who is that? Who's that? Who's that? Volkspanzer 420.
Yeah, shoots AP by default for whatever reason.
Thank you very much for the follow, folks. The People's Panzer. Fukuoka's still here. Thank you for still being here, Fukuoka.
Okay, got rid of the Baltimore at least. Come on, upper belt, please.
So this ship feels very similar to a Minotaur. Somebody was playing this. A lot of teams were playing this in the War Faction tournament, so that's why I was curious about this.
I think it's the Edgar, right?
Yes, the Edgar, yeah.
She basically is a Minotaur, but juiced.
Sure. Gassi, yes, you do have to write something. And now I'm about to leave my smoke. This can be bad for me. I'm outnumbered, chat. Yarr! This is working okay. This is working okay. Wife gave me the thumbs up, everyone. Oof, rip the Columbo. Is there a difference between older and grown-up adult? Maybe. Yarr! Another kill. Woof! And then there were two. Zeton and Christopher.
And the DD's right in front of me in the smoke.
Hadouken! Right, exactly, P-Forge.
Zeton only has 15 entries, right?
Yes.
Never 100% sure with the battle cruiser line.
Where can I see that here? Main battery, 406. They're 16s.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
but he's also dead.
Yeah. I'm never 100% certain with the battle cruiser line what their gun caliber is.
A little bit.
Edgar's AP doesn't arm against destroyers, which kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Oh, she doesn't get short fuse?
Have they done the CV rework yet? Agent, well, are you talking about the rework or the rework? Because the answer is yes. Depending.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I am detected. Oh, there he is.
Let me get my.
Miss me with your shells.
Thank you.
That's what I just said, but I couldn't get it in time because the stupid guy. Oh well. Grown up is named because at a certain age you grown to stand up, sit down, open a jar, hence grown. I see. There you go, Mohicans. Not short enough, right? Oh well, I don't play a lot of super ships, so it's good practice.
Yep, Des Moines also has the shelf catcher racks on the 8-inch turrets as well too, up front. That's kind of a neat thing.
We have room for one more in our div. One more in our div. If anybody else wants on in. Planes attacking ship rework. Ah, that's coming, Agent. You don't have any super ships. Is it coming? I don't know. Is Wargaming doing that? Are they getting rid of plane spotting? Wrong for one in our div. Send me a message in game. Lord_F. Chaser, Darlith, Rob. Pick your ships, y'all. Pick your poison. And thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Cosmos, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, my friend. Good to see you. Ooh, North Carolina and Bridgeport, huh? All right, Chaser, you can take an 8, a 9, or a 7. How many viewers here don't know the song? What, Satisfaction? Are you trying to figure out who's youngins? Who are the youngins?
Drive me forward so that I might hit them with my sword.
Henry VIII. I'll take out my Suzuya Volunteer because I'm not a huge fan of this boat. So let's do that one. Hey, Garncy. How do I like living in Arizona now? I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's great. I mean, it's warm, but like not terribly warm because of the humidity, if that makes any sense. I know some people laugh at that, but it really does make a difference. Well, this one's kind of quiet, so I can turn it up a little bit. There you go, Double. Who just followed? Wolf32V, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, like, right now it's 77 degrees in this room, Gar. And normally, back at my home in Chicago area, I would be hot and even maybe sweating. But because I'm in Arizona and there's no humidity, it's actually very comfortable. I've got a ceiling fan going. You know, this is good. This is good.
Okay, Darlith, where the heck did that camo for the North Carolina come from?
It's one of the King
That's
of the
King
Sea
of the Sea.
ones they gave away one time.
Oh, okay.
That's the first King of the Sea camo. The very first King of the Sea camo.
I
You
like
can get
this
it in
a
the
lot
community
better
tab.
than the red one that's on the... Is it the York?
I think it's the Tier 8. I can't remember what.
It's on the
One
Hipper.
of the German cruisers. Thank you.
The red one is on a Hipper. Yeah, that one's the one following. That was the next year. But that was the first one.
I think
And
this
what
looks
I
a
like
lot better
about-
than the Hippers version.
Oh, yes. And what I like about it, is it's got the black, it's got the skull. But if you look at, it's got a lot of motion in the way they did the tentacles and stuff like that coming out and like grabbing the crown from the King of the Sea. I think it's awesome. 2-Bit, hello, how you doing? Over on YouTube Vertical. Thank you for tuning in and welcome. You've seen the parts of the desert has gold in it. You gotta show those to me, Gar, because I need that. I could use some gold.
I'm trying to figure out what the yellow above the Jolly Roger is supposed to be, but I can't really
I think it's supposed to be the crown.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be the King of the Sea crown. This is a great song, by the way, Duckman.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
was
I
it,
can see it better now that he's turned a little bit more because it looks like most of it is on the fore end of the main mast.
CKM with the win. Congratulations on the CC container. Make sure you tell us what you got, huh? I'm gonna take me away, haha. Yar! This is fine. This is fine, huh? Chat, how many of you guys actually just take some time and watch the death animations that you have on your ship when you get a kill? How many of you guys sit there and watch it? I do. It's fun, isn't it? One of the few additions that I'm really happy Wargaming put into the game, you know?
Yeah, I was more guessing with where to aim with that one.
You watch for the Texas Sniper. My goodness, everybody's raiding. Well, welcome in, Texas. Thank you for the raid. Come on, 155s. You can do it. You can do it. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? How's your stream? All right, let's put the Hydro on. It was good. Awesome, awesome. Chat, welcome on in. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You guys just saw, you should have gotten a auto shout out for Texas Sniper, so do me a favor and go toss a follow. You follow that man, if you haven't already done so. Texas is a pretty awesome person in the community. And, oh my goodness, you work at 6 a.m. Damn. We're gonna get a giveaway going in the honor of Texas Sniper and that raid. So stick around, guys. Make sure that you are active in chat and you are following the channel. Those are the only two requirements to get in for our giveaway. Following, of course, is free on Twitch. Toss a follow if you want. And type something in chat. If you are a lurker, type the number 1 so you can still get in and we won't call you out or anything like that, okay?
Darlith, I'm sorry you wasted that salvo.
There we go. There we go. Who just followed? Grand Admiral Hook. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Good show.
So what was Texas Sniper up to? Texas, by the way, if you've got to go do your self-care things, please, by all means, go do self-care things. All right? Oh, we lost Rob. He disconnected. Unfortunate. Herds dogs. That's the spirit. Now we gotta sit and get the cap because our Gustav decided to leave.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Kind of.
So I just had a power blip, reboot my computer. I'll get back on as soon as I can.
Take your time. Don't worry. It's freaking asymmetrics. If we lose because of that, there's bigger problems.
Ah, dang it, Darlith. We almost had the cap.
Here we go.
Let's back up. Reloading the game. Just annoying.
Apparently,
what's annoying is we just had a raid and
today.
we just had a raid and once again we've got a commercial break because boy does Twitch love to announce a commercial break right when I get a raid. God, that's annoying, but it is what it is. He's got a chill stream and someday he will get good. There you go. Let's put the reload booster on. Add raiders. Yeah, exactly, Sniper. Exactly. It's just annoying that Twitch does this. So I recommended to them before that when you have a hype train, when you get a raid, like you turn off commercials for a certain amount of time. You know, I told Twitch before, I'm like, just get rid of that. That's the most hated part of Twitch. Do laundry, go to bed, and then work.
I do love the North Carolina, and it's not just state pride.
Take care, Texas Sniper, and thank you again for the raid. I think this might have been your first ever raid over on this channel, so I really do appreciate it, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, hey, another North Carolinian. So I'm also in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah? How do you know that?
Well, he said state pride, so...
Go Texas. I mean... North Carolina, I mean, have you never heard of Texas state pride? Like, seriously.
Yeah, I said I love the North Carolina. It's not just state pride, so that's what he's going on.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It was the dawn of the third age of mankind. 10 years after the Earth-Minbari War. The Babylon Project was a dream given form. Because if you're off... Yeah, no, it's fine, Texas. It's fine. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Texas is a whole nother country. Damn right it is.
10 citadels. Why can't I get things like that in random battles?
I don't know. Rob, are you we gonna get you back in the div?
I just had to wait for my game to start responding again.
All right.
Because it
There we
tried
go.
to crash on me the second I tried to go
So-
back to port.
Chat, once again, smoking a brisket. Oh, dude, don't make me hungry. We are Leo, take care. We got room for one more in our div. We're on the NA server. Just send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. We'll go. We'll have a good time. If you're on the another server, I'm sorry, but right now we're just on the NA server. All right. Yeah. Oh, if we get more than one person, we'll switch over to ops so we get everybody in. Chaser, what are you going to play?
I'm going to embarrass myself.
Welcome back, Cthulhu. Cthulhu fought the lawn, and the lawn won. Let's go. Kick that music, big boy. Thank you very much for sticking around on Kick, Duckman. Thought you heard a long time ago they were looking to cross-server play. They were, Trapper, and they did it for a little bit for clan battles. I don't remember if they still do it or not. But, Cthulhu, do you want to join us? We got room for one more in our asymmetrics div. I think... Thanks, but no. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I think I will play a tier 9 cruiser again. Or I can play Battleship. Tier 9 Battleship. Is there a tier 9 Battleship that I really want to play? Lots of choices here. I guess I'll play the Missouri for the extra credits earning. And with Kong, of course. With Kong. I'll toss some flags on. Went up to high 20s centigrade.
I still kind of laugh that the Lexington that we have in game is actually Saratoga.
It is very much actually Saratoga. Very few people recognize that because Lexington never survived to get the dual 5-inch 38 mounts.
Not the full refit. They pulled the half ones off.
Right.
But they left the 4 8-inchers on because the war happened, basically.
General quarters.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to hit the bathroom for a moment. I'm waiting. Now that they've got the manual secondaries for carriers, I'm really waiting for a proper OG, like 1920 style Lexington with manual 8-inch secondaries.
8-inch.
Give it to me now. You know? Kaga also has the 8-inchers. That's true. What's up, 99 Destroyer?
Yeah.
But the difference is
8-inchers are
they're in the
down
back.
in the casemate.
Correct. They don't have the greatest of arc or range because of that. Let me get you a shout out, 99 Destroyer.
The hilarious thing is the U.S. Navy found out that the Lexington class 8-inchers, if they fired them cross deck, like from across the deck, flight deck, they actually ripped up the flight deck.
Oh God, because of the recoil.
Because of the recoil, yeah. Because
jeez, or the percussion, whatever.
Which was one of the reasons why they decided to do away with them.
Wooden decks. That's right, teak. Gotta love that teak. And Ian Speed, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Miyoko. Now, this is the OG Missouri with the built-in credit gain, because why not? 72,000, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for giving Stevie bacon. You guys all following are giving Stevie bacon, and I love you all for it, so thank you so much for that. American decks were easy to destroy, easier to fix. Correct. That was the whole concept. We'll save on weight, make it easier to fix.
Well, it was more that they still required in the design documents for them to have a armor plate that was proof against 8-inch cruisers.
Yep.
And so instead of having the armored flight deck, what they ended up having to have was an armored hangar deck.
Correct.
Which
oh, Citadel, baby.
And even the Essexes, even when they were designed, they were still saying, hey, we need to have this armor, belt armor proof against 8-inch cruisers, even though most people were like, why? We don't need that anymore.
Oh, Citadel, look at all these torpedoes.
The Valve got himself killed.
Mohican!
How did the Valve get himself killed? I'm moving.
Our random Valve died. Oh, unfortunate.
He died the Valk torped him.
Well, that's an embarrassment there.
Come on.
Come on, Chimfon. Pop like a wheat. Nope. Think about wood decks. They just fine. It was okay, Gar. It was okay.
Well.
Oh god, I'm dead. Stupid Chimfon.
I'm dead too.
Yeah. We're all dead. What the heck happened to this poor Valparaiso?
The Valkylan happened to him?
Rob, could you please kill the Zara before it murders me?
Not a bad build for the Valpo, but okay.
I think he got himself torped.
Oh well.
Yeah, he got himself torped.
Mohican, you're welcome, dude. And thank you for being here, as always. So, I actually have the opportunity to go get some more dirty water while you guys watch the conclusion of this game. It's not so bad. Let's watch from Rob's view.
Nowhere to run. I've got nowhere to run unless Rob can take out this rook over here. Let's see if I can.
He's on the rook right now. He's got the rook right here. Do you have hydro? No. Oh, how did you miss?
I didn't. I got overpens. And bounces.
My friend, that is a miss. That is a miss. What am I drinking? It's colored. This is, what is it? Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig's small batch. I got from Costco. Very yummy stuff. Very yummy stuff.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Nope, you got it.
I had to switch to HE.
Good choice, my friend. Good choice.
Also, there is a Nagato from this way.
Yeah, I know the Nagato's over there. That was actually what I was trying to run away from.
Let's go, everybody. Dirty Water song. We got 420 viewers. 420! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to go get some more Dirty Water for the last half of our stream. Sturgy Poo! What's going on, Sturgy? Sturgy is a friend of mine. Also does World of Warships and also streams, of course. And he does Stack Up.
Where I thought he would be.
He does fundraising for Stack Up, huh? Let me get you a shout out, Sturgy Poo. And he and I both, as well as many others, fundraise for Stack Up. There's the link right there. To learn more about Stack Up and the things they do, let's watch poor Robloxian Plays Die. I'll be right back.
Rob's about to back up to the point where the Nagato hits him in the side.
I'm trying to get the Nagato's attention by torping him, so I think I might be able to get one more strike off.
Yep, there.
Ow.
I was afraid of that.
Oh, Cheers might get me here. No, he missed.
And unfortunately, the Nagato, the flood. Well, the flood's still going on the Nagato. Hopefully, that will kill him.
Senna might get me here. Oh, look there.
I got the Nagato at least.
Yeah, it's all up to you now.
Oh, you're asking for a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm horrible at CVs.
Oh, my fire on the Synop is still burning. I got 6 citadels this match.
Okay, the problem is all these guys are going to start doing the funky shakes and give me horrible angles to approach from.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Yeah, I got rushed.
More martini, says Duckman. Hell yeah.
I couldn't
Hell
back
yeah.
out because otherwise I'd give at least one Nagato a broadside, and yeah.
It happens. It happens. I was probably a little too aggressive myself in the Missouri, but I figured we can handle it. But then our Valparaiso died.
Hey, all Jason has to do is live and reset them. So I'd probably try moving up the A line, by the way.
Oh, damn. You're at half health, Chaser. Ouch.
Yeah, the
Zara did a lot to him.
Yeah, the Zaro did a lot to me before Rob could get rid of him. And
well,
oh yeah, here
there's
comes
another
incoming
Zaro.
fire. Yeah, I know.
Well, cheers, everybody. I got myself a reload of Dirty Water. Thank you very, very much for being here, and very much
why
happy
did that
Sunday,
go?
everyone.
That was a bad drop. Oh, and why is my hold going backwards?
I don't know.
Because autopilot.
What are we drinking, Damp? This is what is it? I have to think about it for. It's Elijah Craig small batch. Elijah Craig small batch. I got it at Costco. It's a 1.75 liter for a relatively good price. Not bad. No, I normally drink Maker's Mark, among others.
Come on, give me control of my airplanes. I don't want to. And I botched that.
Yeah, you did.
Like
Red
I said,
October maneuver.
I'm a horrible
You prefer
CV
Jefferson's
player.
Oaks. Sure. Jefferson's Ocean. I don't think I've ever had that. So my wife is very, very concerned about alcohol consumption because she feels I'm just drinking away money. I try to remind her that if I buy something at Costco, that costs maybe 1/10 of what it would cost if I were to go to a bar and actually drink at a bar. She still doesn't agree with it. Yeah. Build a still. I'd love to.
Oh, why did the autopilot decide to do that?
Because it wanted you to die sooner so we can try this again. That's why. Chat, we have room for one more in our div. You're welcome to join if you would like to. It's briny. Salty is good. Salty is good. I also like, I'm a big fan of Scotch, Damp, and I really enjoy like peaty Scotch, you know, like, oh God, what did I have? Oban 14, classic lib got that for me. It was awesome.
At least I didn't give up.
Pockington is back. Old Putiny, there you go. Pockington is back. Although after this last game, he might not want to join. Just kidding.
I'm joining either way.
Hell yeah, brother. That's how you do it. Dan, oh, thank you for the follow, Dan. Appreciate you. So you're also a whiskey scotch person, huh? I'm whiskey scotch. I love vodka, but my wife doesn't like when I drink it. I'm not a gin person. And rum is my ultimate, like, my ultimate weakness. Here we go. Like, sometimes I find with rum, it's like, oof, you know? All right, I need to restart my HUD because it's not working properly. Stop HUD. And then overlay.
Oh, the chat?
HUD. Yeah, so sometimes the OBS part of HUD gets all screwed up. So I just stop it and restart it, and it's usually okay. Hendrick's Gin. Yeah, there we go. Whiskey in its many forms is so expensive. One of my favorite whiskey experiences was when I was traveling to the CC Summit, the most recent one, a couple years ago now. And both Sea Raptor and I had managed to upgrade to Polaris, United Polaris. So Raptor was from Houston, I was from Chicago. Raptor paid up to Premium Plus. I did not. But both of us, our upgrades cleared to Polaris. We landed in Munich, Germany, for our connecting flight to Belgrade, Serbia. And I remember distinctly, I went to the Lufthansa lounge and they would not let me in. And Raptor said they will not let you in because I was business class, but I was not Star Gold. You have to be Star Gold status to be able to go into Lufthansa lounges. Well, I said I'm going to try it anyway. So, because I'm a scruffy American, right? So I said, I'm going to try it anyway. And I went up to the lounge and I said, but. I flew business class here, United Polaris. I said, I flew Polaris class here, so, you know, I'm special. Guy in your battle called Whiskey Met. There you go. Bokako, what's up? So, eventually, they said, all right, we will let you in. Just don't tell anybody that we let you in. And they reprinted my boarding pass under Lufthansa's printer. I don't know what that means, but I didn't care. They let me in. So I went straight to the bar and grabbed myself a Japanese whiskey. Raptor sends me a text message. Where are you? Because don't forget, he landed maybe 10 minutes before or after. I don't remember, but it was within 10 minutes of when I landed, right? He said, where the hell are you, Zaf? So I sent him a picture from inside of the Lufthansa lounge, and his response was, you son of a bitch. He was so pissed that I managed to get into the Lufthansa lounge because he couldn't. He didn't even try. And I got to, so I met Trenless. I met Trenless and Stormy Jen at the gate after I had my Japanese whiskey. And they were like, no fair. It was great. It was good times. It was good times. You know, I wasn't drunk or anything. I was just having a good time. Just having a good time, chat, you know? Sometimes that's what it's all about, right? You had a girlfriend that would let you lick salt off her shoulder, do a shot of tequila when you were stationed Phil. Damn! That sounds like fun. Got it to go? No. No, part of the experience, Duckman, was being at the bar and saying I was at the bar when nobody else was. That makes any sense? Silly Colorado.
Okay, one other thing that irks me about the Lexington we have in game.
Yes.
She's using S2BCs as torpedo bombers.
Yes, she never had those.
Never carried. Number one, she never had SB2Cs.
Right.
Number two, SB2Cs never carry torpedoes.
That's right.
They're a dive bomber.
That's correct. You changed. You're putting the lighthouse. There you go. Give it a try, Duckman. See if you. Sorry, Cthulhu. See if you like it. Drunk trendless would be yes. Dog. It really would be. Sadly, I never got to meet Drunk Trendless because he was very careful not to get drunk at the CC summit. However, there were a couple CCs that were okay getting drunk, including Painzer. My God, was it fun hanging out with Painzer? And then there was a point when I went up to Killer Bin and I said, we need a well-being check on Painzer. And he said, oh shit. Like, yep, we need a well-being check on Painzer. That was good times. That was good times. I really missed the CC Summit. We had such a good time hanging out. Such a good time, chat. Die, Queen Elizabeth. Or not. No one is surprised. No, absolutely not. You're right. No one is surprised he was drunk. He was good people, though. It was fun hanging out with him. It really was. My God. Can I get a kill, please? Yarr! There we go. Oh my God. What the hell? Let's grab a clip of that.
Got a pretty good kills there. I'm gonna have to step away. I need to get something to eat.
All right, no problem, Rob. You're wondering if wargaming is still fun in googly eyes? Probably. So I went to Wargaming's office in Austin, and one of the things I thought about doing, I didn't, but I thought about doing, was putting my card all over the place in their office. You know, so they would like randomly open a drawer, there's my card. I don't know. Oh God, we got room for 2 in our div now. Oh, if anybody wants in, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. Yeah?
Are the brawls augmented or are they just standard plain old brawls?
Brawls are tier 9, 3 versus 3. I don't know anything else about it. I'm happy to do it if you guys want to.
Just want to see if it's special or not.
Darlith, what do you think? You want to do brawls?
Which tier?
No, it's just standard 3v3 tier 9. Nothing special about them.
It's up to you. I don't care.
I was hoping to be a gimmick, but it doesn't look like any of the brawls this patch have any gimmicks.
Gimmicks are fun when they do the brawl stuff. It's up to you, Darlith. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, Balto is another ship that's releasing this patch.
I prefer to do asymmetrics.
Do you have Balto import, Zath? Or did they take that away from you?
I might. I just don't know if it's off NDA or not. I can look it up.
I believe it is off NDA because they lifted the NDA, I think, at the same time as set to the September did this past Monday. I think.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me double check.
Better be safe than sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with... Yeah, it just... I want to make sure. No,
It's
Boxy is
releasing
gone
some-
from WoWs.
Boxy left WoWs, and then he was still contracted to help with the update videos until a point, and then he's officially gone.
Correct. Yep, I can play Balto. That's tier 9 Pan-Asian. Let's take a look. Tier 9 Pan-Asian Cruiser.
I don't know if they took it away from you or not yet.
Come on in, Raining. I have it. This looks like a Nevsky at tier 9.
So it's a Nevsky that gets better concealment, better ballistics in terms of the AP shells, but worse reload. Like its AP actually has improved pen angles. And it gets a common instruction that lets you use because it has 9 torpedo reload boosters. That's a gimmick. And its common instructions give it rapid fire reload for the consumables. So with one combat instruction charge, you can pop the reload booster like 3 times.
Oh my god. Okay, so you just get all of the torpedoes out.
Yeah, but you only have 1 torp rack per side, and I think they're Yu-Yang torps?
Huh. There are deep water torpedoes, 13.5 kilometer, 69 knots. That looks like Yu-Yang.
It releases later in this patch during a Dragon Boat Festival event. The random bundles or an emerald bundle.
Okay.
Armor pack.
Yes, correct. Wargaming does not allow for remote work, which is unfortunate for Boxy. Also for me, because I legit wanted to work for them.
I mean, whenever I'm posting the update, like the advertisements in game for a community manager, I would have applied if they allowed remote work. I can't really afford moving to Austin.
Well, that's the hard part, isn't it?
Fired Bugsy yet?
What are you talking about? He's gone. He had to leave
For family reasons, I think. But they didn't disclose much
Well,
more other than that.
He moved. That's it. He moved. Yeah, I think it's good for me to be a father. I think I would have too, Duckman. I really enjoy the game. You guys know that. But if they're not interested, they're not interested. That's all. I do have torpedoes. So Pack-a-Punch would be a good thing for me to have. So maybe I'll go for full damage here. All right. This is okay. I gotta say this. It's a kind of a boring, ugly camo. It's just all one color. It feels lazy to me. It feels lazy.
It is very bum. Like, I don't like it. I miss the days of like all the camos that look nice with their patterns and such, but that's just simply gone.
All right, well, already up in it. Why not? You play Legends on Xbox. Tipped. There you go. Okay.
I never played this one before, so here we go.
Bogsy very much reminds me of Guile, like Street Fighter Guile. Go home and be a family man, you know?
You know, they're making a Street Fighter movie. I saw that in the trailers last night, the movies.
That's right, they are.
Didn't know about that one.
You want Baotu for the straight number, the insane number of reload boosters. So what do we do here?
I think your combat instructions are charged by main battery hits.
No. Well, yes. Yes, at 1%. So you hit 100
assist or
times.
Kill. Okay, I see it. Yeah, assist or kill is 100%. I see it.
Yes. Yeah, the cruiser book is amazing. I am excited for you, Duckman.
I'll be getting it in August. I think this one it ships.
By the way, I gotta ask, Hawkinson, did you pick up the cruiser book using my link?
We did actually talk about this. I think on Friday. And I think yeah, I did.
You're right.
I tried using your link.
We did.
And you said they're gonna give you a copy for free if someone used your link.
Yes. So thank you so much for that.
It looks like a really good book.
It does, really does. The really good codes that come with the book are expired. What?
Well, they're releasing new codes for the book.
Put in a support request for that one, Duckman. F key gives you enough to fire torch and use 2 reload. I know, right? That's crazy, dog. It's crazy. Matter of fact, I might as well use one now, right?
So I've never played this shit before. Don't know what to
What
expect.
are you in now? You're in the
Taihang.
Taihang. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I've had it since I got it during the Christmas container whaling, and I just never took it out.
That is better Synop, if I'm right.
Wouldn't it be better Heisen? Since Heisen's the tier 9 that's of this hole.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought it was.
The hole looks like Heisen's. It just has torpedo tubes like the Iwami. But if I'm not mistaken, this is not a secondary boat.
Oh, okay, okay.
The gun angles look really good. I have the wrong ammo type loaded. I like how it has a catapult, but no option for plane.
Right. I'm in danger, chat. So what I need is a an assist to charge up the funny button. Right?
A kill or an assist, yeah.
Yeah.
I like you're making assist medals actually useful instead of just a participation trophy.
It is nice. Absolutely, 100%. It is nice.
I've seen a lot of people are upset about like the commander changes. Like, oh, why are they requiring an assist? They're making it easier to trigger. Like, honestly, who cares? The ultra-competitive game mode of Time Battle still doesn't have talents anyway, so what does it matter?
That's right, that's right. Some people are tryhards, you know? Just how it is. Stupid Leander. Video going? There's the Citadel and Leander.
I see this ship's appeal. This sounds accurate.
Alright, so we're going for it. We're going for it. With the sub, even tier 1, you get to miss mad ads. They don't get to sell you. Small extents for that. Thank you, Dockman. That's nice of you to say that. Good night. You missed it 2 in the morning. Kashi, appreciate you for being here, man. Stupid underwater features. See you later, my friend. And very much appreciate you being here.
This bot looks like it's trying to ram me.
Alright, so we're gonna get torpedoes out, and then we're gonna use our reload booster. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna hit our F key so that we can reload our torpedo reload booster even faster now. Right? Okay, so we have to remember to use the reload booster again. Ah, yar! There's the kill. Oh, and I did notice Baltu also has a limited number of DCPs. Ocean Vanguard. What's going on, dude? Thank you very much for still being here.
That's kind of bad for a cruiser.
We're still bouncing shells, so that's neat. Oh, got a torpedo hit on the Crocciolo. Nice ship. Seems like it. Leon is all that's left. Mini torpedoes. So this is my first time playing a ship that is not on an NDA anymore, so thanks guys for entertaining this. I need to set fire ribbons. But I got 42 days to do it. No rush, I guess.
It's
Online
the 400th anniversary of the French Navy combat mission.
Ah, okay. Well, go ahead and pick your ships, y'all. We'll go from there. Darlith, Raining Pot, go ahead and pick your ship. We'll go from there. Bonzo Dog Band should be known to all. No idea who that is, Duckman. Is that what this is? It's different for sure. It is different. That's the point. They're waiting. Okay, fair enough. 9s and 10s. You haven't heard of them in 20 years. There you go. I can play a 9. I can play in for a cruiser or a battleship at tier 9. Well, at tier 9, I think I would rather play a cruiser, and I think I would love to play the German, unless you guys have a specific ship. I think I'm gonna play the Schroeder. Put some flags on, because why not? There we go. Room for one in our div still. Let's go. And Pocketon, going with the Hildebrand, your favorite ship, right?
I feel like it is, yeah.
Sure. Come here for musical depth. We even play classical when the viewer still will sit still for it. There you go. Why did I not play Schlieffen? Oh well. Because I'm inebriated. Maybe, I don't know, Doc. I don't think of Schlieffen much. I should. Because she's great. I just don't think of Schlieffen. Sunk Cost Fallacy, great name. I just don't think of Schlieffen when I think of tier 9s and 10s. I should. That's okay. It happens. You know, yeah, that's true, Doc, man.
Awaiting instructions.
Cheers, everybody, and thank you again for being here. I got about another hour in the stream. Normally, we would be doing a different game and ending earlier. But because all of you guys are here, I kind of feel like I want to play more Warships and I want to go later. So I already told the wife and she's totally cool with it. She gets it. You mostly play Schlieffen. There you go, Arthur. Von Sargoff, absolutely. Hey, it's Star Trek and Run the Universe.
Oh boy, trying to be a carrier.
Slowly going. Oh, sorry, missed it. Here it comes. There we go. Really, Mo and I have had so much more weird visual suggestions. Are welcome. Fair.
Damn, the destroyer slowed. The destroyer popped his engine boost and slowed down to dodge my torps. Wow.
Wow.
Never seen that before.
Oh, we got a CNN coming up. I'm radared? What the hell am I radared by?
Baltimore? There's the only thing on their team with radar.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and shoot the Xinjiang, I guess. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead. Where did my shells go? Because they definitely didn't go right into the Xinjiang. Which is where they were supposed to go. But come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Engine boost deactivated.
I like how the icing in your cap is reversing for his life while this one's trying to torpedo rush me.
Scrape him off, Jim. Switch to AP, or sorry, HE, because Baltimore is showing side. Yar! Got the kill. I'm like rapidly clicking the R key right now to DCP. He's dead, Jim. He kicked it. That's right, Duckman. Warp Factor 9. Who just followed? UB1945. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Appreciate you, man.
Engine boost activated.
Get the next heel going, huh? Hey, there goes Luyens. Luyens on seconders, baby!
Our team has taken the lead.
Uh-oh. Shooting AP at me. Woo! Eh. Good song choice, by the way. Is this Scooter? It sounds like Scooter. Alright, Xin Yang, you must die. Party animals! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yarr! Let's go!
Oh, I have a lot of things aiming at me. That's scary.
These shoes friggin' rock. Damn right, Duckman.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Stupid deep water torpedoes don't care that you exist. Time to heal. Take it, Amagi. Take the fires. Oh, he DCP'd. Amagi DCP'd, huh? Unfortunately for the Amagi, he can reset on another fire. Oh my god, they killed Plockington.
Yeah, even though the Amagi's in your face, it was shooting at me for some reason. Along with the Monarch.
You noticed, huh? Yarr! Let's go! Let's go! Your unicorn is asleep, your dolls won't talk to you, voices in your head are silent. Oh my god. Giveaway time, chat! Giveaway time! Guys, make sure that you are following the channel and you're active in chat, that's it. Yarr! Make sure you're following the channel and active in chat, that's it. If you are lurking and you don't want me to call out your name, just toss a 1. Type 1 in chat. We'll get you in. This is for a perma camo. You can only get that through us community contributors. Raining goes for 2. Thank you, Raining. Wow. Hi, dying ship. We're gonna seabag you. Seabagging, everybody. Because teabagging is not part of World of Warships. Instead, we seabag. Yeah. Let's grab some water just to be safe, hydrate, all that good stuff. I haven't played Subnautica 2. It looks interesting. For sure. What's going on, Admiral Paul?
Engine boost activated.
How you doing? Apologies, guys. I sneezed a lot. What's the difference you're talking about, CK? Demo with Subnautica? At you, right? Having fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. We are having fun. Thank you, dog. You got Enterprise. Hell yeah. Yarr!
Enemy battleship foundered.
Congratulations on Enterprise, Adam. Awesome. You got a replay for me?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Is it a Salem? Oh, I got a hit. Is it a Salem Lighthouse build? Replay? Yeah, Ignisberg, gotcha. Okay. You want Enterprise, but not if Darlith, I get it. That's fine. Teabag/Seabag. Look, first place. Let's go. First place. All right, Joe. Pick your ships. We'll go accordingly, huh?
If you really want to get the Enterprise, you're better off. You probably have higher rates on Christmas containers, presuming you have a lot of older premiums.
Yeah, generally speaking, I just don't spend money on crates because I don't know what I'm getting.
That's entirely fair. It is a gamble, after all.
You got Kamikaze Santa. There you go. I mean, yeah. I mean, sadly, Enterprise isn't like in terms of impact, not the greatest of carriers. So, yeah.
I purely want it for the historical thing.
Exactly. Sure.
That's kind of like the main reason I'm getting the main reason I'm paying so much for like the cruiser book is because I want the Kid Economy for collection. I
Cheers,
like
everyone.
in this game. I'm probably never going to use the Kid Economy, but I just want it for collection in my port.
Sure.
Maybe if I get lucky, I'll get a Kid Economy on Aegis, and I'll send a replay in of that or something.
There you go. All right, we're gonna play Michelangelo because secondary cruiser things. Okay, game. There you go. Wow, game took a while. Haven't figured out carriers? It takes a while. It does. We got room for one more in our div if anybody else wants in. Volume, what's the poison? Cheers. This is Elijah Craig's small match. Not too bad. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. Best, yeah, Kamikaze is good times. Document's all about the martinis. Hell yeah.
I hate it when it's a bot carrier because all they do is just put their planes top of mine or their fighters top of my aircraft.
Sure. Smooth and sliding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Valiant, what is your poison of choice, if you don't mind me asking? What's your big thing?
Ufficiali pronti.
Meanwhile, I've got this massive Bucky's water mug to make sure that I stay hydrated for y'all. Y'all you have to go put chickens in a small cat to bed. All good, Cthulhu. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. Let me get you a shout out because you are cool. There we go.
I mean, it's something nice Enterprise still has for her going for herself versus other CVs, her fighter squadron size.
Appreciate you, Cthulhu. I'm sorry, what was that, Parkington?
If there's something Enterprise still has going for her versus other CVs, is her fighter squadron size.
Very much true, very much true. And you're talking about in terms of the summon fighters, right? For each of the different squadrons?
Yeah.
Well, hi, Darlith. I'm with you. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's just smoke up. I guess we can. Now, Michelangelo does not have a plane, so we're very much dependent on Darlith to spot for us.
I would spawn, but I got kind of pressing matters to attend here in the middle.
Damn, Altry's already lost half HP. Wow.
Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Okay. Yarr! With the kill.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh god, here's the crab people saw. Really, guys? Okay. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, they got the crabs. That's right. That's right. Who won? Double! I am double too. There you go. Congratulations on the win, my friend. Yeah, with the Citadel. Let's go. Let's go.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
I mean, terrible RNG right now. Holy crap.
My goodness. Double, let us know what you got in a CC container, huh?
Allarme incendio.
Let us know what you got. Stupid York. Michelangelo is a fun boat. And very much Chuckman. Really good secondaries, and they're sap secondaries at that. The main battery guns are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What are they, 240s? I think they're 240s. They're 320s. Oh my god, 320s. Even more stupid. And then she got SAP secondaries, so they like pen everything. You know what I'm saying? Good times. Oh, did I mention she got exhaust smoke? And the turrets are 360s, so there you go.
I just cannot get Citadels with this thing.
Hey, Vembe Horror. Thanks for doing the charity link, putting it out there. Oh. Hey. There's our new Mex. He's gonna die now. Goodbye. Yarr! And that's it.
Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Craziness. Craziness, y'all. Teenage kids in the cancer ward at Roy Manchester Children's used to request this. Really? Huh. When one of their kind was checking out permanently. Yeesh. Each. Good old Michelangelo and 360-degree turrets, huh?
Sure, love this consumable. It just makes me immune to fighters.
Shots on the Besser. And... Yarr! With the kill, let's go! At long range. Michelangelo, that's 4. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Darlis still wins by 1 base XP. 1 base XP, you bastard. Jeez.
It's because I'm in a tier 8 and you're in a tier 9.
Right? Pretty much. Well, pick your tier, guys. Pick your ships. I'll pick accordingly. We do still have room for 1 more in our div. Send me a message in game. Lord_South. I'm on the NA server. After that ranked game,
honestly,
I've never...
compared to like Napoli, Michelangelo sucks.
Yes and no.
I mean, you have to show a little uncomfortable amount of broadside to use both guns.
Oh, 100%,
The guns
yes.
aren't the main. Well, the guns aren't the main thing of the Michelangelo. The main thing are the secondaries.
Correct.
Yeah, but they're the same secondaries as Napoli.
So you have to think of the main guns as like... The main guns are like...
Same hitting DPM. You get the same hitting DPM as Napoli despite having worse dispersion, just because you have more of them. You get Napoli's secondary DPM at a lower tier. Sorry about that, Zath.
That's fine. You have to think about them as like cleanup guns as opposed to regular guns. You got the Michelangelo because the ship she has a shout out to. There you go. And that's true, Dallas. That's true. You got room for 1 more if anybody's coming in. Big Go, are you gonna join us?
You know I don't do PvE.
I'm just asking. That's all. See, after played, I did too, Admiral. I played her in ranked, and it was dirty. It really comes down to, can you play the ship or not, you know? Happy birthday, by the way, Mohegans. Hawk, what are you gonna take?
I don't know. Probably an 8, I guess.
What?
Probably an 8.
8. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I've already gotten through a bunch of the secondaries, so I'll play Le Havre, I guess. Best battleship for you is Royal Sovereign. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Alright, here we go. Don't forget, guys, we got room for 1 more in our div. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while the game loads. Be right back.
instructions.
Engine boost activated.
All right, here you go. Sorry about that, y'all. Z-Rep. Sorry. I think we already talked about that. There we go. Good old Star Wars.
Salmon's want to have fun. Or salmon, whatever.
It's a sub. Good for him.
But again, if he doesn't know enough to duck underwater to avoid planes and he takes damage, that's his fault.
Exactly. Exactly.
Enemy force detected.
So, if you guys haven't played Le Havre yet, you're missing out. Very fun boat. Very fun boat. You need to get enough hits with main battery. Once you get that happening, your secondaries go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Raining with the kill on the Grom already. Damn. Oof. Put the hydroacoustic search on.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I have 4 people targeting me. That feels good. Go gadget secondaries. What's up, Puddin'? How you doing, man? Hey, Puddin', are we doing Borderlands 4 tomorrow night? Oh, baby. Let's go. It's time for some Cowboy Bebop, y'all. As we reverse face it on the Renown. NLM, hey, what's going on? I had a great weekend. How was yours? Oh my god, Puddin', you're funny. You're pretty good. Awesome. Doing fine as well, thank you very much. Alright, Puddin', here we go. There's a shout out for Puddin'. Go toss Puddin' a follow, y'all. I will warn you, his stuff is NSFW, not suitable for work. But he's good people nonetheless. Puddin', are we doing Borderlands 4 tomorrow? Monday night? What do you think? Yes? No? Well, I know you're in clan battles now, but I'm talking about Monday, my dude. Good old Le Havre.
Engine boost deactivated.
You know, low
We're gonna face it.
I don't really like these lower tier races anymore. Now that they made them easier and lowered their health pools.
There you go, everybody. We are now face sitting on the New Mexico. Eat that face, biatch. Yarr! Ooh. Ooh. That looked painful. Yeah. They've got a special takedown that they've added button. But if you're not interested, we can wait a while. It's up to you. Five seconds. Yar, let's go.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, if you want, that's fine.
Engine boost activated.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah? I mean, their back still needs to get a new computer, so that's on him, right? Oh, nobody cares about their back. Did you hear that? Oh, wait. Suddenly a carrier shows up. What the hell? Bing, bing. Sniper, I'm not doing that. I don't have the long enough cables to do that. But thank you either way. I'll refund your points to you, okay? Give me a second. I'll refund your points to you. Bing, bing. Oh god. Crap, my dad's calling me. Give me a second. Hey, Rob, thank you for the sub, man. 49 months, 34 streak. Let's go. That's a long haul. Glad you're still fighting the good fight with us. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Rob. And cheers, indeedy, Sniper. Yep, sorry about that. My dad just called me. He wanted to know what we were doing for dinner. We already told him we were going to do leftovers. So I don't know. Whatever. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright, well. Darth Raining Pock. Tier 8, something else. What do you guys want?
I actually want to step away because I'm hungry.
What are you gonna make for dinner, Pock?
No clue yet. We'll figure something out.
Alright. So, room for 2 in our division. We got Monarch. Raining is in the Yarsfeld. Nice. I'll play the BA up yours. How's that sound? Oh, wait, hold on. Not recommended. Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do it, game. Here we go. Chat room for 2 people in our division. Lord_Zath on the NA server. Send me a message if you want it. We got probably 2 more games to go. We'll see. Depending on timing. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. To what?
I said 2 random games?
No. ASIMs.
Come
on, Seal. Thanks for the follow.
Another 2 months.
Wait, did you just say I'm not going to see you for another 2 months?
Oh, I'm going back on the road on Tuesday.
Ah, okay. I remember you said that you're going to go back on the road. I didn't know when. Okay, Tuesday. Okay, okay.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I appreciate you guys for still being here after the Wargaming raid, Chaos raid. Who else raided? Jesus. Hers? Goodness. Tequila. Who's the French community who's the guys? Does anybody know who's the French community manager for Warships? Is it? Who's the French community manager? Because I want to thank them appropriately. Sailing Robin? Really? Maybe. Oh, he's French.
Enemy force detected.
I'll put that in the message, NLM. Thank you very much. I really do want to make it a personal thank you. You know? Uh-oh, 7 targeting me? Shh. Shoot.
Engine boost activated.
I guess this should probably reverse. Hi, Devonshire. Yar, there's our funny button.
Problem solved, sir.
There we go. AP into Almirante. Grandma's got herself a Glock, huh?
Torpedoes to start.
Die. Or not, or not, or not, or not. Whoa, Synop over there. That's not good. I don't like seeing a Synop over there. He will absolutely hurt me. Nice kill, Darlith. Yar! Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared. Oh no. Could have been a lot worse, chat. Could have been a lot worse. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Go away, Laden. Nobody cares about you. Oh, funny button time. Go, go, gadget, funny button. Heal time. Four people targeting me. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger. Hmm?
The ship is on fire.
No thanks on that.
Target penetrated.
Oof. Suck on that, Hobart. Suck on that. We're gonna face it on the Synop.
The ship is on fire.
Of course. DCP ends and immediate immediate fire, because that's what the game wants, baby. Come on, Hobart. Die. Bye, Hobart.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Sheesh. Zara makes Inky so we can go and shoot at the Nagato with one less turret.
Boost deactivated.
Oof, Citadel and then Nagato. Let's go. Never heard your grandma with a shovel. I will try not to make that happen. Wow. Oh, let's face it, the Zara. Ladies and gentlemen, the BA up yours. Goodbye, Synop. Yarr!
Enemy battleship foundered.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Yes. Full base cap, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go kill the Gneiser now, huh? Engine boosto. Go! Thank you, Dispersion. Thank you so much for screwing me over.
Same here.
Right? Okay, that looks better. Okay, that does look better. That does look better. Secondary goodness. He's outside my range. Oh well. Hey, I got first place in the BA up yours. There we go. Never kick your grandma with a shovel. That's a good idea, Docman. That's a good idea. Yes, you guys are the best DJs ever, Mohicans. Except, I don't know what I'm listening to right now. But whatever. Whatever. Garlic going for Monarch, raining, what do you want? Guys, we got room for 2 more in our div. We got time for 1, maybe 2 more games. 1, maybe 2 more games. Yours. we were gonna stop an hour ago, but so many people were here for our various raids and are still part of this. Here we go. What can I also play it? Got a penis, what? We'll play Palmer, huh? All right, let's go. Go, gadget, Luyens. Go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Could be the B-side to the Kinks Lola. There you go. Sure. Gotta love the chicken stuff. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for staying here, being a part of the stream after the raids. I really appreciate you all. I really do appreciate you all. Hope you guys had a good time. I really do hope you guys had a good time.
Awaiting instructions.
Now, tomorrow night, we'll probably be doing Borderlands 4 with Puddin' and maybe Toxic Symphony. I don't know if their back has his computer fixed yet. And then afterwards, I'll be doing Manor Lords. That's the plan, at least. We'll see what happens. The next Warship stream will be on Friday. And that may very well be the $150 World of Warships giveaway. Stay tuned on that. Why were my anti-air off? It's weird. We have a Buffalo and a Missouri. Tequila.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I don't know, Mono. Go away, Mono. Nobody likes you. Bum, 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 bum. Tequila.
The ship is on fire.
Don't care if the ship is on fire, but thank you. Stupid game. Tequila. Put the hydro up. Make sure we don't take a torpedo from the Amano. Oops. Nope, we did not. Come on, shots on New Orleans. He's slowing down. My God, he's slowing down a lot.
The ship is on fire.
Yar! With a torpedo hit, let's go. Tequila. Ocean Vanguard, you're still here? My goodness. Thank you for sticking around, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Leave me alone there, Sinup. Yeah, very nice battles, man. Very chill, you know? The best kind of battles, if you ask me.
Target penetrated.
Need to finish the day. I'm just gonna go ahead and let my secondaries deal with the Colorado. Rip Darlith. Oof! All my torpedoes missed! That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. It's just me now. Shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I took a torpedo from the chum fund because I thought it was out of range of them.
Yar! With the kill on the Colorado. Let's go, everyone. Let's go!
Enemy battleship.
We can still make this work, chat. We can still make this work. It's me and the Missouri left. Okay. Nice hit. There we go on Leon. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Nice. Go away, New Ordeal. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Heal time. Oh, hi, Vesser. So this is a good spot to be in, yeah? Secondary kill of Vesser. Okay. You gotta go. Running non-bed cat is trying to bully you to take care of Cthulhu. Thank you very much for being here, man. Appreciate you. As always. As always. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe do what replay? I'm sorry, did I miss it? Yarr! We got the carrier. Ignition ranked. Okay. Okay. I'll look for Cthulhu. Here are the channel points. Ah, okay. Using your channel points early to force a cover my replay. I see what you're doing. Suck on this, Rook! Or not. Yar? What did you do? Because of the limits? No worries, Cthulhu. Jesus.
That's what she said.
What the hell are we listening to? This feels like the Minions or something?
Yeah, what are you listening to?
Don't know. The important thing is we're about to win. Woo! Jesus. Alright guys, I got time for one more game and then we will raid out from there, huh? Hey, if you're in a silly mood, I'm happy. I'm happy. Darla is still working his way up. The Monarch, huh? I mean, I don't mind playing Harn Black. Just saying. Jam, we got room for 2 more in our div, but this will probably be it for the day. Raining going for the Kaga. Oh, there you go. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Let's go. Sniper Social with the cheers. Let's go, everybody. Exclamation point cheers. Come on. Let's spam some emotes, huh? Let's go. Exclamation point cheers, baby. Trouble the Song was a top 40 hit in Netherlands back then.
Action stations.
Ah, shit up on your face. Alright, so our Analt wants us to defend the base. I don't know. There's raining in the Kaga. See, there's the 206s, like we were talking about. They're quite low. Versus, you know, Lexington guns, which were up by the superstructure and the flight deck. That's got a bit of an impact in terms of range, all that good stuff, right?
Enemy force detected.
Now, normally we would look at another game tonight, but with so many people watching and hanging out, I thought it's best to stay with World of Warships. Hope you guys didn't mind that. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Borderlands 4 and maybe some Manor Lords as well. I'm hoping we do more in Lords because I really enjoy Manor Lords quite a bit. Quite a bit. We just started a new game under the most recent patch. So that's good stuff. That's good stuff, yeah. Oops. I dripped a little bit. Unfortunate. Hold on a second. Keepis! There you go. No idea what that means. But that sounds fun, P-Forge. Alright, Uganda. Take some AP, biatch. Take some AP. Four over pens and 1 pen. Okay, whatever. Cheers to you, P-Forge. Thank you for sticking around. Secondaries on Leander. All of that for 1 over pen. That feels bad. Yeah, no, I got it. It means cheers. I got it. What's going on, Emno? Where you been, man? I thought you were gonna be here for ASIMs and stuff. There we go. 2 Citadel? Damn. Okay. We didn't get the kill, but alright. You want to be at which way at? Oh. Did I miss that earlier? I'm sorry. I'm not if I missed it. I totally screwed that up. Oh well. Don't worry about it, Emno. We're about to finish and raid out. Sorry! Been playing for a while, man.
Whatever happened to the minefields? Are they not coming to randoms?
It doesn't look like it. I don't know.
So I guess anything that requires skill, like not getting your modules broken, minefield, is being looked over.
I mean, I don't know. Ah, you left for dinner when we started live play, huh? Yeah, we got raided by a lot of amazing people. So we've been trying to keep things going. I wish I could go longer, but I need to eat dinner.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That makes any sense? Unfortunately, I got a little bit of water laced with liquid IV over here, so kind of sucks. I'm trying to not have a replay from Friday. So trying to make sure I get as much liquid IV as I can. Oh, rip Darlith. This is an interesting song. Oh, Gneisen now. Okay. We'll keep working on Loudon with secondaries, and we'll see if we can get a shot on the Gneisen now, huh? Goodbye, good night now. Yarr! Let's go. Let's go. This is cute. Oh, yes, it is for cats.
That poor Anhalt's been defending that base that whole time.
I mean, I'm okay with this. That's wasting XP and credits for him. Long dinner. I should probably text the wife so she starts making the food. I can try for some torpedoes. Oh, Laden, that's not gonna work. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, friend, that's not gonna work.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, I'm not gonna take your torpedoes either. Unfortunate.
Ship is on fire.
Ah, sub got the kill. There you go. Come on. Yar! Let's go with the kill.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Well, all that's left is the Independence, y'all. Oh, hello, Independence. Hello. What are you doing over here? Other than dying. Hmm? The bastard's turning. Okay. Suck on this, Independence. Oh! Yar! With the final kill, let's go. Alright, y'all. I hate to do it, but it's time to hang up the stream and say goodnight. Raining and Darlith, thank you very much for sticking around to the end here. I appreciate you guys. Good night. Very much good night, Basic. Good night to you, Elusive Spider, Raining Recon, P Forge. Alright guys, here's the deal. You're gonna see some links. You can support me by clicking on those links. In the meantime, I need to know where to go from there. It is daytime. That is true, Mohicans. It's 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 1800. 1800. Alright? Valiant, thank you for being here. Have a great night to you as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Toss a follow if you haven't already followed. Very much love to see you guys again next time. Tomorrow night will be Borderlands 4 and Manor Lords, potentially. And then Friday, I'm targeting right now Friday or Sunday for the $150 World of Warships giveaway. Hope you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. Links coming up in chat. Take care, guys. Peace out. Woo, baby. This was a lot of fun. Any raid targets you guys out there? What if you guys might raid you off towards? Let me know. Who can I send you guys to, huh? who can I raid you guys off to? And thank you, Duckman, as always, for doing. Oh, excuse me, jeez, for doing our tunes, huh? I've got a raid target. I've got a raid target. If you guys are okay with it. Bearded Captain. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. We got 2 votes for Bearded Captain, y'all. 2 votes, Bearded Captain. Guys, there's my rerun channel. We do 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel. And you guys can tune in over there, hang out on the rerun channel, huh? There's all of my links. All of them, huh? All of them. Via Pillar. But yeah, we do 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel. We have the best of Zath going right now. Some people really enjoy hanging out there. And just tuning in and catching the best of Zath. From 8 years of streaming. Cup is Rose. Good night, my God. How are you doing? And there's my Patreon. All the links. Both of them. That's right. Exactly, Wilkins. There's my Patreon. You can support me outside of Twitch through Patreon, guys. It means a lot if you do. Because Twitch takes like 60% of tier 1 sub revenue, right? Versus Patreon takes like 6%. Big difference. Big difference. And then I do support you guys off stream, one-on-one help, all that good stuff, okay? And then there's my Fabletics link. I haven't done Fabletics in a long time because I kind of stopped it. So I should probably kill the link, but I do enjoy Fabletics clothing. They do good stuff. They do good stuff. Yeah? And we got a couple more links coming up, y'all. But it looks like we're going to send you guys off towards Bear, huh? Bearded Captain? Bearded Captain? Unless y'all want me to send you off somewhere else. And you can see my charity link there for Stack Up, supporting mental health amongst active duty and veteran personnel around the world. And finally, the DevStrike forums. Very good people in the DevStrike forums. Hope you guys can tune in for that. DevStrike forums does a lot of good things out there. A lot of good things out there. All right, y'all. Well, 2 people wanted Bearded Captain. Oh God, commercial breaks. You know what? I'll wait till the commercial break ends. I gotta go pee, and then we'll do that in a second. In the meantime, yo, guys, make sure you follow me on the rerun channel. Okay, that's important. Follow me on the rerun channel. We do giveaways twice per day. The next giveaway is 2 hours from now. 2 hours and 3 minutes from now. If you're looking for World of Warships prizes, stuff, and things, rerun's a great choice, okay? And then also my YouTube channel and my Kick channel. YouTube channel and Kick channel are great places to tune in over there, okay? We're going to run a commercial break, and then I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to hit the bathroom. We'll get the raid in a moment to Bearded Captain, y'all. Stick around.
Except I don't think you ended the stream.
No, I haven't ended yet. I had to go pee, so I figured I'd run a commercial break while I went pee. So yeah. Thank you though. Like, I appreciate it.
Gotta protect that margin, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, there's 260 people hanging out right now. I appreciate the hell out of everybody, you know? I couldn't do this. I can't do this without people like you, Big O. You know? Did you see? We didn't get to that 100 points without your help at tier 3 subbing, right? So that was awesome. Awesome.
I'm tired, but I don't want to climb onto that bed. I don't even think I can climb onto that damn bed.
Rick Patton, Chaser, Chaos, Burnt, and Rob, thank you guys for the subs today. Cassie and Burnt, thank you for the 100 bits each. We got some new follows as well. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part of streaming, guys. This is by far the hardest part of streaming. Guys, who saw ads? Are you guys still here? Who saw ads? Let me know what ads you guys saw. It's the hardest thing, though, to say goodnight, to say goodbye, and to leave. And I appreciate the hell out of you guys for being here on stream tonight, hanging out. If you got raided and you lurked away, I mean, I don't care. I appreciate you guys all for being here. And the hardest thing is saying goodnight and goodbye. And I wish I didn't have to. I went an extra hour for you guys. I went an extra hour for you. And we did only World of Warships content because that's, I know, what you guys want. You got no ads, been lurking. Fire Knight. Dude, I appreciate you, Fire Knight. It's good to see you again, man. I hope you've been doing well. I really hope you've been doing well.
Oh, what? Where? When?
Yes, exactly. You just got here, Combro. No worries. And Mohegans is like, hey, I don't get no ads. I've been subbed. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Not everybody can do it, Mohegans, right? So it is what it is. Guys, Friday and or Sunday, check on my Discord. Check on my Discord. There's my Discord link right there. Check on my Discord. I'm going to put up a poll probably tomorrow or Tuesday to vote on which day to do the $150, $150 giveaway, huh? Make sure to stay tuned and be there. In the meantime, we're raiding Bearded Captain because you guys wanted me to. We're going to put together a special raid message for Bearded Captain. I hope you guys will have a good night hanging out with Bearded. Bearded's good people. Good night, big man. Thanks for thank you for being here. Thank you for helping make this a part of the entertainment weekends. I can't do it without you. You know that I cannot do this without you. Absolutely cannot. Cannot. If you join the Discord, by the way, if you join the Discord, please make sure that you post in the new members go here channel. I think that's what, yes, new members go here. Please make sure that you post in the new members go here channel so we can get you your roles and stuff like that, okay? All right, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to end some of the streams here.